हाँ निकल के मैंने, ठीक, थैंक यू।
Foreign service at number 7. गलती से आ गए तो फिर जाना ही पड़ेगा।
तो ना ही है, 7 रुपये तो मिलेगी नहीं, तो मतलब एक तरह से।
No, that's exactly where they've written it. कि चाहिए नहीं, लेकिन अगर गलती से मिल गई तो फिर there's no going back. That's why they.
Long way from the days of adversity.
Sorry, I couldn't go back.
My life like इस तरह का
Natwar Singh ki, one life is not enough.
One life no.
One life is not enough.
In those days when he got into foreign service in 57-58, जो selected foreign service officers होते थे, they were taken to Prime Minister.
Yes. वैसा उसमें एक और चीज थी ना, आपको याद हो कि there was a certain minimum score you had to have in the interview.
Yes.
So, which means personality was all that important. ये नहीं कि आपने
1-to-1 minimum score in the interview.
Minimum score.
Also minimum score in the English essay.
yes
अगर उसके नीचे थोड़ा आ गया था तो उसमें 0 मिलता।
zero.
उस टाइम IFS used to be first preference। जब हमें तीसरी में थे,
उस टाइम first
और I think ऑनलाइन मूवमेंट हुई थी दिल्ली में, ये बात है कि जगह क्योंकि याद है मिसेस गांधी और
Are you aware of this very interesting exchange? Very interesting exchange between Ramesh Bhandari and
चेयरमैन साहब
Natwar Singh.
पहले डेप पढ़ लिया आगे पास ऑन करना है शुरू
और कैसे होना, कैसे आपको
आपको पहले
मेरे
ये
बाद
तो खाली 1 मिनट में पूरे दे देगा
थोड़ा
मेरे बाद
हाँ वही है
मेरे बाद मलिक साहब, फिर आप, फिर सर, फिर सर। ओके, डन है जी।
मैं जानू के इधर बैठता हूँ, थोड़ा सांस लेने का टाइम मिल जाता है, तो सांस लेने देते हैं।
चलो जी, चलो, ओके। यस प्लीज। अच्छा, आपने खटखटाया है। जी, सुभाष
Welcome, sir.
come in please.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, sir.
Morning,
sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning।
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Shivansh, briefly,
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, your name is Shivansh, right?
Yes, sir, Shivansh.
Shivansh, briefly introduce yourself to the
Yes,
board.
sir. Good morning, sir.
Good
My
morning.
name is Shivansh Zagade. I am from Pune, Maharashtra. I have done my basic schooling from Pune itself. I have done my graduation in BSc Mathematics from Ferguson College, Pune in 2023. And since then, sir, I have been preparing for civil services. And this is my first attempt at the civil service and the first interview as well.
Very good.
Yes.
Sir.
Okay, Subhash is your name or Shivansh?
Shivansh Subhash is my father's name, sir.
Okay, Shivansh, you come from Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
Maharashtra was in news but not for good reasons.
Yes, sir.
How is the law and order situation in Maharashtra?
Yes, sir. So the law and order, sir, like the in Maharashtra, sir, in recent times there has been quite few situations, which have involved like also violence towards women. Like there is one recent sexual harassment complaint in Pune, and also one that a Sarpanch was brutally killed.
And above all, one of the union minister's daughter.
Yes, sir. Sir, just it was just.
That is also
Yes, sir.
filed an FIR that she is being.
Yes, sir. It was in Dhule district that.
So being an IPS your second preference.
Yes, sir.
Suppose you are there, the SP or Commissioner of
Yes,
Police
sir.
in Mumbai. How would you improve this situation? Why this image of this type of image is built up?
Sir,
Women are not safe in Maharashtra.
Sir, I think that means the basic problem is for implementation of the law and order in the general public, and also there is a feeling of impunity in the public that even if we do some crime, means means they won't be facing any punishment or any means further consequences of their actions. So what I think that both structural reforms in the police as well And also, sir, behavioral reforms in the public as well needs to be, both has to be simultaneously done to curb such situations like this, sir.
The major problem is that they are taken to book after a long time. People get 4 years, 10 years, 15 years to get convicted.
Yes, sir.
How the police can get it expedited?
Sir, what I think the main issue is the investigation also drags for a long period of time. Also, sometimes I feel that the media also, because of media and the public opinion, means the case gets distorted. Also, what I think that what should be done is that means the investigation should be very properly done. Also, we can set up fast track courts for the for speedy for expediting these issues, sir.
Under the new criminal laws, Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita,
Yes, sir.
what has been done to expedite to make it time bound? Can you share the provisions which give the time bound provisions regarding
Yes, sir.
investigation and trial and that?
Sir, I am not aware of the exact provisions for expediting these cases. So I think that there are various, sir, like the one is that the electronic documents can also be submitted as proper proofs in the cases, and also there are provisions of filing EFIR, and also the investigation has been fast. Forensics, there has been also focus on increasing the forensics ecosystem of a country in this law, sir.
You mentioned about EFIR.
Yes, sir.
What is the zero FIR and what is EFIR?
Sir, there is a difference. Sir, zero FIR means I can file the complaint anywhere. Sir, like in India, the police have a different jurisdiction in that area. Sir, so means if a crime happens in one area, you can file the complaint in another police in another police house.
Police station.
Which is apart police station, which is apart from the jurisdiction. So that is zero FIR, and EFIR means filing it electronic, online, or on any website.
Without visiting even police
Yes, sir,
station.
without visiting police station.
Okay, you tell me, now you have, what is the difference between this police custody and judicial custody?
Sir, police custody means after a crime has happened, sir. I think that means for that period of time, I'm not exactly aware, sir, about. I can take a guess, sir. I'm not exactly aware of the difference between police custody and judicial.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
See, this delimitation exercise is going on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Tamil Nadu is,
Yes, sir.
CM is making certain statements.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is their main ground for?
So the main ground is that, sir, since 1976 we have frozen the number of seats for each states and assembly. So the main concern is that since 1976 they have excellently implemented the population control measures, and if a delimitation exercise happens now, so because they have implemented those measures, so the number of seats they get compared to the northern belt, which have not been that much successful in implementing the reforms. So their main concern is that their number of seats, that is a representation, will get reduced.
Now, he has given the statement.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, what statement he has given?
Sir, who, sir?
Tamil Nadu CM, Stalin.
Yes, sir. He said that he had arranged all party meeting of all.
He has asked the people to produce more.
Yes, sir.
Quickly give
Yes, sir.
more,
Yes, sir.
produce more children.
Yes, sir.
Quickly.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Not only him, sir, but also Andhra Pradesh CM Chandrababu Naidu. He also said that means for government employees, if you produce, there are some incentives they introduced.
So should the government not create a formula? See, producing children is one thing.
Yes, sir.
Again, that children cannot be produced overnight.
Yes, sir.
To assuage the feeling, should not government have a meeting and first formula, but the formula should be adopted.
Sir, what formula is that? Giving proper weightage means of successful implementation of the total fertility rate also, and also we can give the significant weightage to of population also, and also while doing all the calculations like how much population.
So they should not lose out on the number of
Yes, yes.
the percentage of seats which
Yes,
they
yes.
have now in the national politics. They should remain
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
at least intact, if
Yes.
not increased.
Not increase, sir, but I think that there should be both the concerns should be
Okay,
addressed.
fine. Now this Russia-Ukraine war.
Yes, sir.
After this Trump's stand and
Yes,
what
sir.
happened in the
Yes, sir.
so-called the White House,
Yes, sir.
it has become the fight house.
Yes. Yes, sir, it is.
And what is the future of Russia-Ukraine war? What will happen now?
Sir, I think that since there is recently what Zelensky and what happened in the Oval Office, sir, I think that more number of negotiations and more means both the parties have to come. It has now become a little bit challenging to arrive at a particular solution, because what the situation is happening is that the Ukraine wants means a peace guarantee. And also the US wants to exit, means it wants to pull out of it.
Without the support of USA, can the war be sustained by help of Europe only?
No, sir. I don't think that without the US help, Ukraine can sustain the war with Europe's effort. But also recently, also all the European leaders like UK Prime Minister and France, also Ukraine, they had an entire joint meeting, like how to carry forward links, what to assess of the situation.
What explains the behavior of Ukrainian president in the White House?
Yes, sir.
Is there any scheme in that?
Yes,
What
sir.
did he want to prove?
No, sir, I don't think, sir, because means both the sides have that nature of provocation. Means because if we see the stance of both the Trump, American, means also previously they have been making accusations on each other. Like the Ukraine president said that Mr. Trump is being misinformed in the Russian bubble, and also he said that he should not be taken them seriously. So I think that it is somewhat immature style of diplomacy, like fighting over front of the media. I think that should have been happened at the back doors and not in like front of live media, sir.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Yes.
Shivansh, sir.
Shivansh, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
You have mentioned that you loved football.
Yes, sir.
Tell me what IPL has been able to do for cricket.
Yes, sir.
Why isn't ISL been able to do for football?
Sir, what has happened is that the basic problem of the cricket being so much successful and football being what it is, I feel that the ground level academies are not there in cricket, in football, because cricket we have since had a history of 30 to 35 years and exists like a cricket coaching in every district, in almost every village. Everybody knows cricket, but the problem with football is that we have no young youth academies. So that is what is translating in the higher leagues. And also there has been a challenge since like ISL inaugurated in 2013. So after that, what has happened that there was a clash between I-League, ISL, like who would be sponsor it.
You see, India is amongst the top countries in cricket.
Yes, sir.
And in the FIFA World Ranking,
Yes, sir.
India is below 100 in
Yes,
football.
Yes, sir.
And you were not even born then.
Yes, sir.
West Bengal is a football crazy state.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So is Kerala
Yes.
and probably many of the northeastern states.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Every mohalla you will find a football
Yes, sir.
clinic sort of an academy. Yet it has not taken off in India.
Yes, sir. Sir, so that is a problem, sir. Football has been very localized, and also means in a recent history also, because the popularization of European football in India, the Indian football is not getting enough viewership. And also at the same time, the talent which is there, means there are extremely wonderful talent in our team, but what is happening is that they are not being nurtured since their childhood.
All right. You have said that you like astrophysics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What do you do? What do you like in astrophysics?
Yes, sir. Sir, my interest in astrophysics developed just recently. Means I had watched a series called Cosmos, a Space-Time Odyssey by Neil deGrasse Tyson. So afterwards, when I thought about like the scale at which the things happen in the universe. And
All right. Let me ask a few elementary questions.
Yes, sir.
What is the age and size of universe?
Sir, the size of universe means our observable universe is 13.6 billion light years away, and the size we are not able to calculate because we are only seeing the light is coming from us still only 30.6 billion light years away. It is not possible for us to determine the size sitting on this
That's
tiny
not
planet.
the correct answer.
Yes.
The age is 13.8. So anyway, 13.6 and 13.8 are close enough.
Yes, sir.
But the size is, what is the diameter of the observable universe?
Yes, sir. Diameter would be, sir, multiplied by 2, sir. Sir, because we are not
How
seeing
much? How much?
Sir, I am not aware of the exact amount. Sir, but we are only able to see like very skewed nature, like it is not equal from each sides.
You see, if you take the velocity of light
Yes, sir.
the light which travels in 1 year is 1 light year.
Yes, sir.
So logically, you are a math student.
Yes, sir.
So in 13.8 billion years,
Yes, sir.
the light would have traveled to 13.8 billion years.
Yes, sir.
That would be the radius of the observable universe
Yes,
according to your estimate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So diameter would be 13.8 into 2,
Yes, sir.
which would be 27.6.
Yes, sir.
However, the diameter of the observable universe is 92 light years.
Yes, sir.
Why? 92 billion light years. Why?
Sir, I am not aware of that, sir.
There is a particular reason.
Yes, sir. I'll read about it, sir.
My last question, you're interested in astrophysics.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, a private company has been able to land
Yes, sir.
a craft on the moon.
Yes, sir.
So what was that?
Sir, there is a US private company called Firefly. So it's a spaceship called Falcon. It landed on a volcano.
Not Falcon, Blue Ghost.
Yes, a Blue Ghost. Sorry, sir. So it's the Firefly's company, Blue Ghost, it landed on a particular volcano on the moon, means extinct volcano, and it is also the lander. It has also a drilling machine with it, so it is going to drill in the type of volcano and find out what exists beneath that volcano.
All right, thank you.
Yes,
Okay, Subhas, what is FIR?
sir.
What is FIR?
Sir, the full form of FI stands for first incident.
You're talking about zero FIR and all.
Yes, sir. Sir, if means
First information report.
first information report.
Why it is called first information report?
Sir, because the first time means the police is means registering all the details of that case. So that is why it is like the first incidence of the person reporting to the police station, sir.
What happens after FIR?
Sir, means I am not exactly aware of the the incidences which
It's a very
follow.
general thing, very general thing.
Yes, sir. Sir, the police can start investigating, like means calling all the persons involved and looking after me, means contacting all the person involved and assessing the situation, sir.
Okay. There are certain grounds to quash an FIR.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of what are the grounds to quash an FIR?
No, sir, I am not aware about. I have to read about it, sir.
You need to read about it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Nowadays, fundamental rights, especially freedom of speech and expression, are too much debated in the society,
yes, sir.
right? You don't think that just to strengthen freedom of speech and expression in India,
Yes, sir.
it is essential to educate citizens
Yes.
how to critically evaluate
Yes, sir.
the informations and all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Certainly, like fundamental rights is what is given to us, and with certain duties, certain freedoms also come great responsibilities. So I think that citizens also need to be aware, like where to use it and to what extent. Like we also have certain limitations in our constitution as well. Like you cannot defame anybody or to inciting violence or for the morality and decency of the public, sir. So I think the public has to equally be educated, like what are the extent to their freedoms and what what do the responsibility that the freedom of expression carries.
What about the police? Even police is not very much sensitive about this freedom of speech and expression.
Sir, means I have not.
किसी भी मामले में FIR चले हो जाता है. Just there is an
Yes,
issue in the newspaper
Yes, sir.
also.
Sir, means I think that.
So what is the issue behind it?
Sir, the Ranveer Alabadia case, sir.
What is the issue of Ranveer Alabadia?
Sir,
What
sir,
happened in case?
Sir, in a YouTube, sir, means he has a show, means Samay Raina has a show called India's Got Latent. Sir, so in that show, means he said a controversial statement.
What he actually gave the statement.
Sir, he gave the statement like he intended to make a joke. Sir, means he talked about consensual. He talked about intercourse with parents and also situations, and he tried to make a joke about that. Sir, but it was not taken up means quite properly in the media as well. Sir, so he has been criticized. He has also apologized for that. So I also think that there should be certain limitations, like up to the morality and decency of the society, sir.
Okay. What is the stand of Supreme Court in this particular case?
Yes, sir.
Alabadia case?
Sir, Supreme Court has rebuffed Ranveer Alabadia, means we have to also take care about the morality and decency of the situation, and Supreme Court has tried to Supreme Court directed the government to put up at least some regulations, regarding the control over the media and whatever is the content over there, sir.
Okay. What is constitutional morality?
Sir, constitution morality is the ground values on which our constitution is based, and yes.
Okay, please continue. Yeah.
Sir, means it is the values which underlie the constitution, means like all the freedoms, liberty.
Then what is
equality.
constitutionalism?
Sir,
What is constitutionalism?
sir, means I'm not exactly aware of the distinct differences between constitutionalism and constitutional morality. Sir.
Okay, Subhas, thank you. Nice
Thank you.
interacting with you. Over to you, sir.
Hey, Shivansh,
Yes, thank you, sir.
please tell me, you have been a gymming,
Yes, sir.
training kind of a
Yes,
health enthusiast.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between the approach taken in, say, yoga
Yes, sir.
approach to exercising,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and what you doing,
Yes, sir.
and what the rest of India is doing, which is, I'm making a statement,
Yes, sir.
but refute me or agree with me,
Yes, sir.
Indians are more bowel conscious
Yes, sir.
than health conscious.
Yes, sir.
So this, and then yoga, not everybody practices yoga,
Yes, sir. Yes, certainly.
and what you are doing is gymming
Yes, sir.
and muscle training.
Yes, sir. So the basically what in yoga means the more focus is on stretching, and also the more importance is there on breathing exercise and the stretching and overall flexibility of the body. Whereas what I do in gym is that I do generally it is called resistance training. That means like you isolate a particular muscle.
You are not getting the point.
Yes, sir.
Yoga is not really about stretching and breathing and doing this or doing that.
Yes,
Yoga is about सर्वांगीण विकास जिसे बोलते हैं,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
all round wellness,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
right? Whereas you are doing muscle training.
Yes, sir.
So you will not see a single person collapsing after yoga,
Yes, sir.
but you see any number of,
Yes, sir.
okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Thank you,
because
sir.
it's,
Yes, sir.
be clear on
Yes, sir.
this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As regards, now let me come to the first part,
Yes.
which you have not addressed so far. It is, what I had said was that Indians are not health conscious, not even wellness conscious.
Yes.
They only conscious about मैंने जो खाया है, have I defecated properly, is my stomach light,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
so that I can eat the next meal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Number one. Number two, Honorable Prime Minister has stressed very much on,
Fit India.
what has he stressed on? That we should reduce the consumption of
Oils. 10%.
by 10%.
Yes.
Why?
Sir, because oil is something is a very high calorie.
Obesity.
Yes, sir. Obesity. Yes.
Don't go into long sentences.
Yes,
I understand crisp sentences.
Yes, sir.
Okay? To fight obesity.
Yes, sir.
Why obesity? What is the recent finding on obesity? India in 2030 will be how many percent, etc.
Yes, sir.
So talk about the dangers of being purely bowel conscious.
Yes, sir. Sir, so the dangers of being bile conscious is that we are the blind followers of what our tongue likes and not what our the overall health of our body.
Very
so
good.
Being bile conscious is means certainly in the long term it is detrimental for our own health. Like for the short term pleasure we are damaging our.
Okay, yeah. So
Yes, sir.
come to how is it? Huh?
Yes, sir. So it is also leading to a high amount of obesity. Like in India, the adult rate of obesity is 43% obese people. So that is leading to non-communicable diseases. Like in India, 67% of death are happening by non-communicable diseases like heart attacks,
Yes.
cardiovascular diseases, diabetes. So certainly it is also
Very good.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. You see, now,
Yes, sir.
end of your interview, formally.
Yes, sir.
That is exactly what I wanted to tell you from what I have
Yes, sir.
figured out. You see, you tend to give a very long reply,
Yes,
and you
sir.
take your time coming to the point.
Yes, sir.
My advice to you is, you see, I have asked you a question.
Yes, sir.
Listen to the question.
Yes, sir.
What are the three things I asked you? Bowel consciousness means
Yes.
my tongue. Now that part that we are focusing on taste and tongue,
Yes, sir.
rather than about overall. This should have been right at the beginning.
Yes. Yes, sir.
And secondly, when I have said yoga,
Yes, sir.
understand what I am trying to say.
Yes,
Yoga versus weight training.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference? You are talking about stretching, etc.
Yes, sir.
What is the hidden meaning? I am
And-
asking you overall wellness
Yes, sir.
and building muscles.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Right?
Yes.
So be conceptually
Yes.
there. You are conceptually aware, but
Yes,
you are
sir.
not giving the answer to the question.
Yes, sir.
So advice is focus on the question,
Yes, sir.
give crisp answer
Yes, sir.
only to the question first.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
After that you can start speaking.
Yes, sir.
Because the first 3-4 sentences are your most crucial.
Yes, sir.
If they don't address the question,
Mhm.
the person, the member who has asked it will lose interest
Yes, sir.
and might even think that you don't know the subject.
Yes, sir.
We are patiently waiting for you to come to the point.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
We can even tell you, jaldi aao yaar, come to the
Yes,
point.
yes, yes, yes.
But in UPSC board, they will simply carry the impression and
Yes.
give you marks. So first and
Yes, sir.
foremost, address the question
Yes, sir.
and understand what the question is asking,
Yes, sir.
for which you may take a couple of seconds.
Yes, sir.
Understand
Yes, sir.
it.
Yes,
You
sir.
may even ask, sir, would you please clarify the question? Would
Yes,
you
sir.
please repeat the question? Perfectly okay.
Yes, sir.
You may say, sir, may I take a couple of seconds to think about it? Perfectly okay.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes.
That's how I want.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Sir,
You act upon that. You have to be little brief and hit the main issue in the very first 8-10 seconds.
yep.
Sir. Okay.
Okay?
All right.
That is
Anything
the
to
main-
add, sir?
I have an
Sir.
observation. Uh, You gave one wrong answer with a very straight face.
Yes.
You know, the chairman pointed out that you were in a kind of hurry to give answers.
Yes,
So you did not listen to the questions carefully,
yes,
right? That is obviously it has
Yes,
been
sir.
pointed out. Then I asked you about a question which you were factually incorrect,
yes, sir.
and yet you said it without any hesitation.
Yes, sir.
Now, I want to point out that interview is not a test of your knowledge, it's a test of your personality,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
which means it's a test of your integrity.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you have been found to be bluffing,
Yes, sir.
you say giving a wrong answer without any hesitation amounts to bluffing.
Yes,
If you do that, it will be very bad in the final interview.
yes,
Please remember.
yes. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Two more things.
Yes, sir.
When you enter, you don't have to wish everybody
Yes,
good
sir.
morning, good morning.
Yes.
See if there is a lady present.
Yes, sir.
You should be entering, seeing quickly if there's a lady present.
Yes, sir.
If so, good morning, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Then look at the chairperson.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, sirs.
Yes, sir.
Just once, look at everybody, good morning, sirs.
Yes, sir.
That's it. No individual wishing.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Secondly, this was very robotic, coming with coat button.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, baith ke you're opening the button.
Yes, sir.
Either you open it or you close it,
Yes,
or
sir.
you want to sit and close it, don't do it just then.
Yes,
You
sir.
can do it later also.
Yes, sir. Sure.
But do it in a natural way.
Yes,
This
sir.
is looking as if somebody has trained you.
Yes, sir.
You should be natural.
Yes, sir. Sure.
It's perfectly okay if you come in with your coat buttons open.
Yes, sir. Sure.
No compulsion.
Yes.
But you should be natural.
Yes, sir.
And keep smiling like
sir.
you're doing. Very good smile.
Yes.
Keep
Thank you.
your knees slightly
Yes.
closer.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And one final advice, when you don't know, just say don't know, I don't know.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm not aware.
Yes.
No one is supposed to know everything,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes. Thank you, sir. No, sir. Sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Yes, thank you.
Carry on.
Push, push.
How much time?
25? 27, okay. ये आ रही है? या ठीक 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 ये लिए जा चलिए साहब
May I come in, sir?
Come please. Please take a seat. Good morning. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Yashpal Singh,
Yes, sir.
briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, I'm Yashpal Singh. I'm currently in Danix. I've done mechanical engineering from Delhi Technological University. Previously, I had worked in Delhi Metro Rail Corporation for 5 years as Assistant Manager Operations.
Okay. All right. I have two requests to make.
Yes, sir.
One, don't put your hands like this.
Okay.
पीछे जाइए. Yes. And sit like an officer with your hands gently in your lap. Right? This is a very positive.
Okay, like this, sir.
Yes, but don't have to. Because I would like you, my second request is please use it to gesticulate.
Okay, sir.
Okay? ऐसे रखिए, जैसे ऐसे रखिए,
Okay.
आराम से, और हाथों से व्यक्त कीजिए अपने आप को.
जी, sir.
Okay?
Yes.
Secondly, please involve everybody in your answer.
Okay.
Don't look at just one person.
Okay, sir.
और ये बड़ा, this is very negative signal. It's of,
This is negative? Achha.
I'm saying, okay, let me put it this way. This is much more positive.
Okay. Okay.
You can steeple it, you can put one hand on the other, but more importantly, you should be natural when you are expressing yourself with your hands.
Okay, sir.
That's important.
Okay, sir.
And relax, keep smiling. Let's start. Sir.
Okay, Yashpal, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Okay, Yashpal, now you are in Danix.
Yes, sir.
You have completed your training.
Sir, currently I'm in training. I just returned from Port Blair. I was in attachment at Port Blair for 3 months. So I have taken leave for 15 days and I have come back.
So what was your takeout from your Port Blair training?
Sir, we were attached in different departments. In the first week, we were sent to Nicobar, where we visited Card Nicobar, Great Nicobar. We visited the Indira Point, that Galathia Bay. We stayed at Campbell Bay. Then we returned to Port Blair, and we were attached in different departments like Home, Vigilance, Rural Development, and we also visited many tourism spots. There were many beaches, and the tourism industry has a huge potential in Port Blair.
Now what government is doing to develop Nicobar Islands?
Sir, the major project which is government is undertaking is Great Nicobar Island project. There a township is coming up, a solar and gas power plant is coming up, a transshipment hub is coming up, and a terminal is coming up.
Do you think the keeping in with the fragile ecosystem of these islands, it is good to have big cities or develop a larger port there?
Sir, we have to look at the factors from the strategic point of view, strategic importance. Through the Great Nicobar Island project, we will be able to have a view on the neighboring islands, the neighboring Malacca Strait. China is also developing Coco Island through Myanmar and has a string of pearls. So through strategic point of view, it is very important. Secondly, through this development, the infrastructure will take place, the job creation will be done, and then
What is the population of that area? How many people you think have to come from outside only to do the jobs, or local people will get the opportunity?
Sir, the local people will get the opportunity. Only the Campbell Bay has been developed, and it has very scope and very high scope for development, and people will have job creation. And then the negative point of view or the consequences is that there will be a huge deforestation which will take place and the 10 lakh trees will be cut. But we have in place the Campa funds, and we will take the afforestation route so as to build up the
Okay.
green development.
Now in Delhi new government has taken over.
Yes, sir.
Many CAG reports relating to excise policy, Mohalla clinics have been placed before the House
Yes.
Assembly. What is the next course of action now for the government or for the House?
Sir, after discussing the recent report, the policy, as per CAG report, the 2,000 crore revenue has been lacking in through the.
What is the next now step?
Now the next step is we have to review and we have to take the investigation and we have to take the steps so as to penalize and strict action will be taken.
There is some committee which will look into it first.
Sir, I am not aware, sir. I am not aware, sir.
Where the CAG reports are normally placed, in the Parliament or in State Assembly, after that they go to which place, which committee?
Sir, I will have to read upon it, sir. I will have to read upon it.
Okay. Now you tell me, recently in Mahakumbh has over. So yesterday the UPCM was discussing the various details about Mahakumbh. He said that we intentionally kept the stampede issue at a low key. Why do you think it was a right step?
Sir, Mahakumbh event was a major event in which in 45 days 66 crore devotees visited. And the stampede which happened was a very unfortunate event.
My point is very simple question, whether to keep the incident like a stampede where 30 people were killed, to keep at a low profile, not to disclose the details.
Sir, I think it was the right step because these kinds of events, the stampede, they only trigger and they only escalate with the increase in the panic. The panic situation increases. So keeping it a low key was necessary in keeping up the event.
Okay, thank you.
See, there was a Jan Vishwas bill. Now they are talking on Jan Vishwas 2.0. Have you read the news?
Sorry, sir.
What was Jan Vishwas bill?
Sir, I will have to read upon it, sir.
I have to read about it. Okay, there is another news that, see, our GDP growth is falling. That manufacturing growth has hit 15-month low. What is the reason that manufacturing is tapering off? The growth is not there.
Sir, the major reasons which major reasons for post-pandemic, the private sector investment has declined. The corporate earnings declined, so the investment didn't take place, and recently the government expenditure has also declined, as a result of which the manufacturing growth tapered off. But now recently it is now increasing.
Now today there is a news that it has hit 14-month low, so it is not increasing.
Sir, in the till December quarter it decreased. But now in the recent now with the government consumption, with the government capex increasing, it is proposed that it will be increasing. In the
government capex is a different thing. Manufacturing growth is a different thing.
Sir, with that the manufacturing with
GDP. See, there is one GDP growth. We can talk of government capex there. When we talk of manufacturing growth, it is only manufacturing sector.
Sir, but I think that manufacturing should have the demand also. Without demand, manufacturing will not take off.
So why demand is going down?
Sir, the urban consumption demand has decreased, and there are many reasons like the inflation. Due to the inflation, the fuel inflation was high, and also recently in the economic survey it was written that the regular salaried people wages have not kept up with the pace of inflation. As a result, the consumption has decreased, and with decrease in consumption, the companies are shifting toward the premiumization. As the consumption has not broadened, it has only deepened. So the companies are shifting to a premiumization.
Okay. See, we have put ourselves a target of 5 trillion in 2027. Do you think we have to push the date further because the GDP growth is not picking up in the way? For that, our growth has to be 8% plus, or 8 to 9%, but we are nowhere near that. So can we reach 5 trillion by 2027?
Yes, sir. I think it is reachable because we have already hit $3.9 trillion economy, and by the end of this year, we will be reaching $4 trillion economy. And the $5 trillion economy target by 2027, although his ambition is achievable, but we have to work upon it. Like we have to reach 7.6% CAGR to reach it every year, and it is achievable, but we have to work upon it, sir.
EU president was in India recently. What are the major takeaways? What is the outcome of the meeting had with the various government officials, including Prime Minister?
Sir, EU President along with the College of Commissioners came to India to discuss upon the various sectors of the partnership, like trade, technology, strategic partnership. Now they are demanding. They want that India should lower down the tariffs on automobiles, cars, and whiskey. Whereas India is demanding that they should lower down the tariffs in IT sector, services sector, and through these meetings they are trying to bring together the committees so as to have a free trade agreement between India and European Union.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Yashpal Singh,
Yes, sir.
good morning.
Good morning, sir.
You like following chess and badminton.
Yes, sir.
Recently, there was a news about the match of the century in chess. Why was it in news, and this match was played between which two players?
Sir, recently, few days back, Boris Spassky, the Russian grandmaster and the world champion, passed away. The match of the century was played between Boris Spassky and Bobby Fischer. It was during the Cold War era, and as a result of which there was huge hype around it. Because in the Cold War era there was already the arms race, the space race. Now the sports, as in chess, also took.
When was the match played and where was it played?
Sir, the match was played in 1972 in Reykjavik in Iceland.
You are also like following badminton.
Yes, sir.
What's the size of a badminton court?
Sir, from the midpoint to the end, from the badminton net to the end, one side, it is 6.13 meters approximately.
In feet and in feet.
Sir, I will have to look upon it. I am not sure about the numbers in feet.
It is 44 feet by 17 feet for singles, 44 by 20 for doubles.
Okay, sir.
You are a mechanical engineer.
Yes, sir.
What's the difference between a diesel and a petrol engine?
Sir, petrol engine works on Otto cycle and diesel engine works on diesel cycle. Now the Otto cycle is one in which spark ignition take place, in which the combination of fuel and air is compressed and it is spark is given and it is burnt. Whereas the diesel engine works on compression ignition function, as a result in which the air is compressed and the fuel is later injected.
So energy is created in one with the help of a spark.
Yes, sir.
Energy is created in the other with the help of
Compression. Yes, sir.
Right. You have been marathoner.
Yes, sir.
What's your best time?
Sir, in 10.5 kilometer, my best time was 1 hour 4.
10.5 kilometers is not marathon.
And in the half, I have run half marathon, 21.097 kilometer, Airtel Vedanta Delhi half marathon. In that, my time was 2 hours 18 minutes. Wow. 18 minutes.
What is the full marathon? Have you ever run full marathon?
Sir, I decided to run the full marathon this year only, Apollo Tire full marathon, but in that time I was on Port Blair. That is more than 42 kilometers, 42.1415 kilometers, like this. Twice of half marathon.
All right. Tell me, recently Muhammad Yunus made a statement about India. What was it? It was made not recently, it was made yesterday only.
Sorry, sir, I am not aware, sir.
How are our relations with Bangladesh now?
Sir, the relations with Bangladesh are good, but the situation has become complicated after the ouster of the previous government, and there have been allegations of the attacks on minorities, and as a result of which our foreign secretary also visited Bangladesh so as to have to better the relations.
These are allegations of attack on minorities.
Sir, because of that, the Bangladesh government is saying that the attacks have reduced from the previous times.
I repeat, were there only allegations of attack on minorities?
Sir, there were attacks.
Why do you say allegations?
Sir, that was a mistake, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Yashpal, so you're from Uttar Pradesh, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's talk about on your optional is geography, right now.
Yes, sir.
So where River Ganga enters into UP,
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall.
okay, how many districts of Uttar Pradesh are on the bank of River Ganga?
Sir, I'm not able to recall the exact number.
Not an issue. When River Ganga enters into UP, there are several places where the level of River Ganga rises, like in Prayagraj. What is the reason? Why the level of River Ganga rises in Prayagraj?
Sorry, sir, I have to read upon it, sir.
Okay, not an issue. Okay, let me talk something else then. There is a tilt in the axis of the earth that is 23.5 that you must be aware of. Why this tilt? Why earth is tilted on 23.5 on its axis? Is it a perfect tilt?
Sorry, sir, I will have to read upon it, sir.
Okay, let's talk something else. What is defamation?
So defamation is an event in which a person defames another person through written or spoken verbal through this.
Anywhere it is defined.
Yes, sir, it is defined in the IPC.
IPC, which section?
Sir, the section I am not able to recall, sir.
Okay. So what is the definition over there in regard to defamation?
Sir, I am not able to recall the exact definition.
Okay, okay. So freedom of speech these days are very much debated in our society. Okay. How we can strike a balance in the freedom of speech and online defamation?
Sir, the government has already introduced the intermediary guidelines and digital media ethics code. In this there are three stages. One is self-regulatory bodies. So the online there are OTT bodies. They have a self-regulatory bodies which can regulate their content. Second is in which if a person feels that he is defamed, he can complain, and that goes to Ministry of Electronics and and then third
Ministry of Electronics,
and the third stage is Ministry of Information and Broadcasting.
Okay.
These are the three tiers of the digital media ethics code. So through disclaimers and through regulatory bodies and through self-restraint, I think it should be balanced.
It should be balanced, but still. So is there any law to regulate online defamation? You are talking about IT and Ministry of Electronics. Is there any particular law to regulate this online defamation? And what is the stand of Supreme Court on this?
Sir, the law I have to check, but the stand of Supreme Court is that the government should draft regulatory guidelines so as to balance the freedom of speech and the defamation.
Okay. So online defamation is a criminal offense?
Sir, I'll have to check, sir.
Okay, you will have to look into it. Okay, let me talk one more thing. Very basic thing. In the budget 2025-26, MSME classification has been revised.
Yes, sir.
You must be aware of. So what is this revision and what is the meaning of this?
Sir, the revision was done, everything was done 2.5, the investment and the
Okay.
turnover. It was multiplied 2.5.
Okay.
it was basically as an incentive to so that it was incentive so that the dwarfism of MSMEs can be improved. The MSMEs are usually dwarfed. They don't increase their sizes so that they don't come under the regulatory structures. So with this, the government is trying to incentivize to increase their structures and so as to reap the benefits of all the government laws and the benefits and the schemes which government can provide.
Why MSME sector is important for Indian economy?
Sir, MSME sector is important because majority of Indian employment this is more than 80% of the Indian employment is in the informal sector, and MSMEs are usually in the informal sector, and 40% of the manufacturing GDP and 45% of exports are linked to the MSMEs.
Thank you, Yashpal. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Yashpal.
Yes, sir.
We have in the recent meeting between our Prime Minister and President Trump, they were talking about a Mission 500. What is that Mission 500?
Sir, they are trying. Sir, they are aiming to increase the trade between the India and US to $500 billion by 2030.
What is it today?
Sir, it is approximately $40 billion, in which India has a trade surplus.
Thank you. How much trade surplus? That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Sir, it is approximately 40 to $45 billion.
Very good. Now, don't you think with the kind of requirements of India in the defense sector, the defense deal has also been renewed for another 10 years? No? I'm not sure. Or is it about to be renewed? Anyway, it's expiring and therefore it has to be renewed. Don't you think that amounts to saying that India will be buying much more from US than exporting, and as a result this trade surplus will be flipped? Has that been studied somewhere? Have the mandarins in Delhi sat and figured out whether it's good for India or not good for India?
Sir, in the recent visit,
And let me paraphrase the entire thing. Is a higher trade good for India for trade surplus or in some other way also, in case if it is not in trade surplus? Should we go for it even if it is not trade surplus?
sir, a higher trade with America is good because firstly, we will be able to get a good latest technologies. We will be able to integrate with our systems.
Agreed.
Now, when we look at from the perspective of trade surplus, the American president is saying that India has a very high tariffs, and he is going to levy reciprocal tariffs on India. As a result of which, India, as a pragmatic country, is trying to reduce their tariffs so as to have a good trade with America. Okay. Now, with the recent visit, we have said that we will be buying more gas and oil from America, and the defense deal, the F-35, it is said that we may purchase it, but there is no confirmation, and there is no confirmation from America to supply us to us, and we haven't received any official order which will place. There are two systems, the Su-57 and F-35.
वो आज नहीं कल होगा. That is something in work in progress.
Yes, sir. But in that case, we will have to look at our systems. Our systems are basically Russian. Most of the technologies we are using Russians. So it will be better to integrate Russian systems rather than American systems. So we will have to look at it from our national security perspective and our interoperability.
No, you're still not coming to what I had asked. Even if we are losing the trade surplus, would it make sense to go for American things, American trade up to 500 billion? Because America will be the gainer and we will be the loser. Or is it not a zero-sum game?
Sir, it is not a zero-sum game actually. The increase of trade, we have a trade surplus, but with the reciprocal tariff, the trade surplus will come. But what is more important that we gain access to their market, and we get their technologies as well. So it will be better for India.
You see, there is one more point which I would like you to think and include here. There are things which are of strategic nature, which cannot be quantified in these things. That's what I was trying to pull you into.
Oh.
I even gave you the answer. Even if it is not trade surplus, is there some way India will be gaining?
Yes, sir.
Should we go in for it? That is where I wanted you to pick up that hint and come to the
yes.
strategic
Yes, sir, yes.
aspects of it. Anyway, end of your formal interview.
Thanks.
You see, this sums up what I have written here also. That you see, you are at times slipping out words which you did not mean to. For example, कोको आइलैंड का स्ट्रिंग ऑफ पर्ल से क्या मतलब है?
सर क्योंकि वहाँ पे भी जैसे चाइना बना रहा है वहाँ पे भी एक कोको आइलैंड पे भी स्ट्रक्चर क्रिएट कर रहा है.
Is Coco Island technically one of the pearls, sir? Would you like to? Would you confirm Coco Island? Is it one of the pearls?
No.
ठीक है?
बोलना नहीं चाहिए था.
कोको आइलैंड्स तो वैसे भी चाइनीज है, उनको अपने उसमें स्ट्रिंग ऑफ पर्ल्स थोड़ी चाहिए. द होल पॉलिसी इज टू डेवलप नेवी बेसिस, पोर्ट्स, वेयर यू कैन हैव strategic trade, military, whatever, or in other countries which you can dominate, from which you can dominate the Indian Ocean.
बोलना नहीं, ये स्टूडेंट मतलब बोलना नहीं चाहिए था.
नहीं बोलना चाहिए ना, because secondly, there are a couple of times also I had a feeling that you have uttered a word which was not either required or you were yourself not sure about. I am not sure which one was that word. But I had that feeling. My short point is, if you filter out, अच्छा मेरे वाले आंसर में, you brought in F-22 Raptors, brought in Russian वगैरह.
लाना नहीं चाहिए था, बोलने के टाइम में समझ गया था लाना नहीं चाहिए था वो.
है ना? So what is the best way? And the answer became longer and longer and got more and more tangential. So the short point is, when you listen to the question, figure out what I am asking, or whosoever is asking. And if need be, you can clarify, sir, please, can you repeat the answer, repeat the question. Okay?
Yes.
And stick to that.
Yes.
And filter out any such thing, which, well, in fact, that's exactly what I've written. That it might trap you. You should avoid speaking anything which might trap you. So if you are speaking slowly, you can immediately figure out, मुझे बोलने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है, निकाल दो. जितना क्रिस्प रहे उतना बढ़िया, उसमें उतना कम ट्रैप्स रहेंगे. That's all I have to say. Otherwise, you're doing very well. Be prepared from your DAF to be asked about Delhi Metro, about metros in general, about trains in general, about broad gauge,
Standard gauge.
Vistadome, this, that, Jammu zone, वहाँ क्यों खोला, इधर क्यों जा रही है, what is the problem with metro expansion in major cities, anything.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes.
Mass transportation, सब पे आ जाएगा. You've gone to, you are in part of the Danix.
Yes, sir.
All segments of the Danix cadre. What is the concept of a UT? Why are UTs created out of nothing? Anything where two states are fighting, create a UT. तेलंगाना के लिए भी यूटी स्टेटस की बात कर रहे थे, हैदराबाद के लिए कि हैदराबाद should be made into a UT. So, what is the concept of UT? How is administration in a UT different? Be thorough.
Okay, sir.
Just advise, take this seriously, okay? 3. The moment you have asked Port Blair, you have answered Port Blair. There is a lot more happening which you have not been exposed to. Tri-Services Command, flag, undersea wala, cable wala. Uska, I don't know if you are aware of, it goes like this, like a sine wave.
No, sir, not.
And what is the reason for that sine wave formation? So that there is absolutely zero latency. ये सारा कुछ है उसमें.
अच्छा.
Okay. Since you mentioned, वहाँ पर transportation hub बन रहा है. Are you aware of everything about the transportation hub?
Yes.
You are?
Yes, sir.
I am so glad. So be one up. Anything which is about Nicobar now, the tsunami, how did it hit, why did it, what happened, what kind of damage happened, and a very obvious question is, if tsunami hit Andaman Nicobar Islands and so much damage was caused.
What measures taken?
Yes, that is one part of it. The second part is why nothing happened in Lakshadweep. Are you aware? Lakshadweep is like a floating island of coral.
Corals, yes, atolls.
It just went up and came down, so no damage. Andaman Nicobar is right till the seabed. तो आके ऐसे लगा है. ये सारी चीज़ें, चंडीगढ़ का स्टेटस, दिल्ली में अभी इलेक्शंस हुए हैं, बहुत कुछ बदला है. आयुष्मान भारत, मोहल्ला क्लिनिक, एक्साइज स्कैम, एनीथिंग कैन बी आस्क्ड. So be that prepared. Okay? I'll stop here. All right?
Okay, sir.
And please work on your posture.
Okay, sir.
No, I can understand it's difficult, but work on it.
हाँ, actually sir, ये आदत सी बन गई है मतलब सारे interview में.
Whatever you are comfortable with. All I want is that you should be expressing yourself with your hands.
Okay, sir.
आप वहाँ रख लीजिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. It is typically that of a person in uniform.
Okay.
सावधान बैठ.
अच्छा. Okay, sir.
An IPS probationer, as an IPS probationer, I had to sit like that in front of my senior. It's part of the drill.
Okay.
But here you are not in, you are here as an interview for the civil services. So look for that. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I asked you about a Bangladesh question which you were not aware. You rightly said that you didn't know. Now your interview is on March 17, so which means you have just about 2 weeks left.
Yes.
Utilize these 2 weeks to, bridge, howsoever it is possible, knowledge gaps, right? Look at your DAF. कहाँ से क्या किधर से क्या सवाल पूछे जा सकते हैं, उसको थोड़ा सा दूर करने की कोशिश कीजिए. It will be helpful to you in the final interview.
मैं प्रैक्टिस कर लेता हूँ सर, जो इम्पोर्टेंट टॉपिक्स हैं रिसेंट वगैरह, जो भी आज का है सब कर देता हूँ.
अच्छा. All the best.
थैंक यू सर.
जल्दी में.
ये 30-31
कितनी देर का गया है?
ये गया 32 मिनट. 32 हो गया.
एक का बेटा सुनो,
ये आधी रास्ते पहुंच चुका है.
डायरेक्ट आ रही है, थोड़ी ऊपर कर सकते हो?
Because he is in Danex. He is.
He is not opted for half the services.
That's obviously.
नेचुरली ग्रुप पे सर्विसेज के छोड़.
Otherwise, Danex में मजे करेगा ही.
And actually, Danix में आ गया. So except for the top 4-5 services, he is not bothered. नहीं मिलेगा.
Obviously. सर इसकी मतलब मैं तो अगमट कार्डर का हूँ, so I can afford to say this. पहले 12-15 साल मान लीजिए, 15 साल में तो IAS में आ ही जाएगा.
आ जाएगा.
उस 15 साल के बाद 16 IAS में आने के बाद इसको 2 पोस्टिंग करनी है 2-2 साल की, एक एंडमन्स में या एक गोवा या किसी जगह, एक सॉफ्ट एक हार्ड, फॉर रिमेनिंग 15 years ऑफ हिज लाइफ. 2 पोस्टिंग. सतीश ने तो एक ही की थी. नहीं खैर, ही पास्ड अवे टू सून, बट एनीवे. और पहले 15 साल में उसको एक पोस्टिंग बाहर करनी है. अंडमान स्ट्रोक लक्षद्वीप, पौंडीचेरी भी नहीं जाते हैं लोग. अंडमान ना वो IAS बनने के बाद they have their own Mizoram Civil Services and APCS. Similarly JKCS और पंजाब CS, चंडीगढ़ भी कवर हो जाता है. वहाँ तो जाते ही नहीं है. सिर्फ लक्षद्वीप, अंडमान, दादरा नगर हवेली, दमन दीव, और अगर दमन पहुंच गए तो बहुत ऐश है. लक्षद्वीप से
कोई काम नहीं.
पैम्पर्ड लाइक एनीथिंग. मेरी ये गलती रही, किसी भी बच्चे को सबसे पहले ये दमन दीव दादरा नगर हवेली नहीं भेजना चाहिए. बहुत पैम्पर होके आते हैं, बहुत पैम्पर होके. तो जितने गुज्जू और ये सब सेठ हैं, क्या भाई क्या करना है, बुलाओ वो. ना कुछ नहीं. ना बुलाने के ना. मेरी कहानी क्या है, राजा रास्ते खत्म होती है, वो कोई टेंशन नहीं. No, I'm through. So this is they get pampered a lot, but Lakshadweep and Andaman थोड़ा इनको टाइट करके लाता है.
Call.
Come in, please. Ms. Aditi Singh.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, please take a seat. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. So, briefly introduce yourself to us.
I'm Aditi Singh. I was born in Sultanpur. I did my schooling from Amity International School, Ghaziabad. I did my B.Tech in Chemical Engineering from IIT Delhi in 2021. After that, I worked as a technical analyst at Goldman Sachs for almost 2 years. But then I wanted to join civil services, hence I started preparing for it. I live in a nuclear family with my parents and my 2 younger sisters. And in my free time, I like actually innovating healthier alternatives of dishes. And I also like listening to Taylor Swift.
Very good. Sir.
Okay. Aditi, you come from Uttar Pradesh. How would you analyze Mahakumbh anthropologically point of view?
Yes. From the anthropological point of view, I analyze Mahakumbh as a confluence of various cultures of different regions, regional diversities present. Then from racial point of view, there are a lot of different races, as we can say, which are present, visited the Mahakumbh, be it the Mediterranean race or from the Indo-Aryan and even from the Mongoloid races. So from that I see a diversity. And from caste point of view, there are a lot of castes which are present, almost all. And from that, from anthropological perspective, I see it as a diverse unification of
So
diversity.
do you think that people from different religious communities, they came in harmony? There was no such incident throughout the 45 days, which that it is a very rare, so many people coming together and without any untoward incident on any religious caste or any other religion.
Yes, sir. It is a commendable effort by the administration, as well as it shows that we have unity in diversity. And Kumbh was not seen as a religious event, but rather a cultural mega fest, as well as an economic
Okay.
revenue.
Okay, now I saw you have a youth parliament on river interlinking.
Yes, sir.
So what is your take on about river interlinking, whether it is good? If it is so good, then why we have not done so much about it?
Yes, sir. Sir, river interlinking is a very ambitious project, and right now there are a lot of reasons why it was not yet materialized. However, with the approval of Ken-Betwa interlinking, we can say that there is a beginning of river interlinking. The reasons of its impediments were majorly on economic fronts. A lot of cost is required. Secondly, there is a problem of federalism also, cooperative federalism, such as in Satluj Yamuna link that Punjab and Haryana government, they were at cross ends. Secondly would be, there is also an ecological as well as displacement point of view, that is an issue. However, I believe that there are a lot of opportunities that river interlinking will provide, solving the crisis of
Which
water.
is the next interlinking project you think is coming up after this Ken-Betwa? Any other project in your mind which is likely to be materialized soon or
Yes.
in the near future?
Yes, sir. Right now I can think of is the Eastern Canal project in the Rajasthan region, the linking of Chambal, Parvati Sindh, those rivers which is present in that region.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, Diti, working in Goldman Sachs.
Sir, for 2 years I
you worked
worked.
for quite some time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now tell me, see, we are projecting ourselves as the fastest growing economy in the world.
Yes, sir.
We tend to believe that, but others are not believing that. FIIs are taking away the money in a big way. What is the reason the FIIs are taking money from India?
Sir, the first reason is that they are seeing more profits in investing back to US markets because of strengthening dollars, as well as the yield rates have improved for them in US market. That is the reason. Secondly is that, as our economic survey pointed out, that there is profits to the FIIs in our market, and hence they are repatriating out because of the profit that they earn. So it shows that India is actually a bright spot when it comes to earning profit for FIIs, and they
See,
are
profit
moving
booking
on.
is a minor thing. We are trying to justify that. But question is, if there is a future profitability is visible, then they will not withdraw in such a big way. They have some concerns, and how we can handle that?
Yes, sir. Sir, I am understanding because of the geopolitical uncertainty and the profits in the US market and that they are going. So we have to actually show our strength when it comes to our market. We already have very strong macroeconomic indicators, be it in the form of the growth rate as well as
not many countries have this LTCG. LTCG.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We have LTCG. We earlier said imposed STT in lieu of LTCG. Then we kept both.
Both, yes, sir.
Now they are not happy with the taxation policy. If rupee is falling, taxation. So why should the government do something? We need foreign money. Our rupee is weakening because of that.
Yes. So,
what should we do?
So the long-term capital gains was because of to have stability in the market because of the FAO and O options trading. What happens is that there is a lot of irregularity and spontaneity in the market, which creates such kind of situation. To avoid that,
F&O income is under LTCG, STCG?
STCG. It will come under STCG, but to have
F&O income is business income.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You have worked in Goldman Sachs as a technical analyst only, or other things you also did there?
Mostly I was technical analyst because since I was an engineering graduate, so they wanted me to work with.
Okay. See, there are many rich Indians leaving India and taking over foreign citizenship. Now Mr. Trump has offered golden visa also.
Yes, sir.
So don't you think that so many rich Indians will be now planning to take this amount for rich people are not much, 45 crore something.
Yes, sir.
So how should we stop? Already there is a beeline. People are leaving. We are one of the 3-4 top countries whose citizens are leaving and taking over citizenship of other countries. Why they are disenchanted with India?
Sir, probably the taxation rates, they feel that it is unjust to them, and the business environment also because of complex labor laws, as well as there is a lot of paperwork or red tapeism, and they feel that investments are not that much returning when it comes to India. So this can be a reason. However, I think we have to work towards ease of doing business, that we have progressed. Even in innovation index we are improving, and there needs to be creation of awareness and the destigmatization of the stereotype that we have. India is not a conducive environment for investments.
Should India also consider golden visa? Will there be any taker or golden visa to India? Golden citizenship.
So right now, if I assume that if it comes into play, because there are a lot of other factors also that Congress has to approve it, and then it has to come. And
my question is, should India also start something like this? There will be any takers or not?
Sir, we already have schemes such as PLI, which gives incentives.
Outsiders. Visa is for the outsiders, not
yes,
for
sir. Sir, but I think that we have a lot of population right now. We don't even give.
Rich people coming with money. What is wrong with that?
So we can actually generate the capital from the people itself here only.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Aditi, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
What is the latest in the Israel-Hamas war?
Yes, sir. So the first first phase of ceasefire has stopped. It has ended, and then the second phase is yet to start. However, I just read that 2-3 days before that Israel has stopped giving food supplies to Hamas because of these.
Stopped the 8 trucks.
8 trucks, yes, sir. The 8 trucks to Hamas. To the Gaza, and that is actually can be said as an impediment to the beginning of the second phase. So it has not yet started, the second phase of ceasefire.
No, is that all?
Sorry, sir?
Is that all?
Sir, there are also chances that there can be a ceasefire violation also because of their issues with the hostage exchanges.
What were the promises made from either side during the first phase of ceasefire?
Yes. Sir, Hamas will be sending back the hostages that they had taken, and in return Israel would be sending the Palestinian prisoners. And the issue was that one of the issue was that when they were sending the prisoners back, the hostages back, they were doing some ceremony which Israel did not like it and had asked it to stop.
How many Israeli prisoners are still there in the Hamas custody?
So I'm not aware of the exact figures. I'm not aware of it.
59,
59, yes.
right? And what does Hamas say? Will they return the 59 prisoners?
Sir, if there is ceasefire as they had signed, then they will actually be returning if the things go as planned.
So the phase 2 of the ceasefire will become effective only when?
Only when then Israel also gives the Palestinian prisoners as promised, and
There is more to it.
yes, sir. So there are a lot of things which are going on in this. For example, Mr. Trump had also promised to build and then
Israel has to withdraw from Gaza,
yes, sir. The
which
withdrawal of Israel
which
from
it is refusing to do,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
right?
Sir, I'll look into it.
You are a chemical engineer. Tell me, what's the difference between grey, blue and green hydrogen?
Yes, sir. So grey hydrogen is made by the steam methanation process and through the burning of coal. Blue hydrogen is again steam methanation process, but now there is carbon capture and storage of it, so there is less emission. And green hydrogen is produced by electrolysis of water through
So
the
this differentiation
renewable
is, so this differentiation between three types of hydrogen is based on one,
fossil.
carbon emission, or the method of production. Which of the two?
So the method of production, sir, one in grey and blue it is the method of production with the green, whereas in grey and blue it is
It's
with the emission
It's the
reduction.
carbon emission.
Carbon emission, yes, sir.
You like Taylor Swift songs.
Yes, sir.
I am surprised. Why?
Sir, because she has very impeccable songwriting skills, and she is able to actually cultivate a lot of emotions.
You don't like any of the Indian singers?
No, sir. I like a lot of singers I like. There is Arijit Singh, even Shreya Ghoshal. She also sings beautifully. But if I just wrote because
You didn't mention Lata Mangeshkar, the
Sir,
greatest.
yes, sir. She is the greatest singer, and I have got the opportunity to listen to some of her songs.
Some of her songs.
Yes, sir.
Only.
Yes, sir.
Only some of her songs.
Sir, if I say all, then it will be injustice to her. So I just said.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so Aditi, you worked with NSS as an NSS volunteer, Apna Parivar Children's Home.
Yes, sir.
What is this Apna Parivar Children's Home? What it
Yes.
actually does?
Sir, it is an NGO which was partnered with IIT Delhi NSS, and where as a part volunteers would visit every week to actually help kids with their studies or make them with their recreational activities also. So we
So
would
it is
plan
a-
out some activities for them.
So it is an orphanage.
Yes, sir, it's an orphanage.
Okay. Can you tell us what will the estimated population of orphans in India?
Sir, I'm not aware of.
Okay. A tentative figure you may give us.
Sir,
Tentative,
again-
just guess.
Sir, I don't want to make a wrong guess, so. Not.
You are allowed to make a wrong guess.
It's around 25 million.
You are very close, right? So in 2011 census, it is somewhere around 20 millions. Now since then it is growing. So maybe 25, 28, even I'm not sure about that. But as per 2011 census, it's 20 million. So you
Yes.
are very much close to that, right? There's no issue. So there is any, this orphanage, this kind of kids is a big issue for us,
Yes.
right? What are the government initiative to protect the childhood?
Yes. So the Ministry of Women and Child Development have the KARA agency, which looks after adoption and orphan homes.
Okay.
So there is Juvenile Justice Act for children protection. Then in Constitution itself we have protection under Article 23 and Article 24, and then 39F is also giving protection.
What is Article 24?
So the prohibition of children in working in hazardous factories.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And so there's a law also which was amended in 2016 to prohibit children from working in hazardous factories, as well as prohibiting from work in their school hours and
That's fine.
Yes,
So
sir.
in spite of all these initiatives, still the population of these orphan kids are growing.
yes, sir.
Why? What is the fundamental reason behind it?
So one reason I see is the adoption issues. There is some kind of problems when it comes to adopting children because of the rigorous process which is involved. A lot of parents are waiting and want to get children adopted, but because of the problems in the process,
So adoption is a big issue.
adoption is an issue which I
Other
believe.
issue?
Other issue when it comes to orphanages is the quality of orphan care to children. There are reports of lot of exploitation that at times some children face, especially in tribal belts also, and the education infrastructure is also hindrance to their growth when it comes to the raising of orphan kids. And then there are also problems of psychological problems such children would entail. So there is a need of proper mental health care institutions for those children.
Okay, leaving it right here. You are coming from Uttar Pradesh, na?
Yes, sir.
So many tribes in UP, like Tharu and Buksa,
Yes, sir.
are witnessing a decline in their population.
Yes.
On the other hand, as a whole, like, if you consider the UP, population is growing rapidly.
Yes, sir.
Why? Why the population of these tribes are declining steadfastly?
Yes, sir. So there are a lot of reasons. Buksa and Raji particularly are PBTG tribes, and we have seen since some few decades that there have been decline in PBTG generally, and there have been a lot of reasons. First reason is that the quality of life that they are getting are not adequate. They don't have awareness about the health infrastructure.
Why they are not able to get the adequate, living standards or lifestyle that you are talking about? Why not having the sufficient, living standards for to them?
So the biggest problem is the land alienation problem.
Land alienation.
Yes, sir. So a lot of tribes, even Buksa Rajis are facing, because Buksa Rajis, some of the tribes are found in the Urjanchal region, the Sonbhadra region, which are the land are being used for generation of thermal power plants. So tribes get displaced, and they are not getting they did not get rehabilitated also, apparently. So that is one of the major issues. Second would be the cycle of poverty that they get into because of indebtedness. Then there is a lack of resources. Then they are not able to get the adequate infrastructure.
Got you,
and
Aditi.
education.
Social exclusion is a big issue.
Social exclusion
It
is
a big
also an issue, yes, sir.
Thank you, Aditi. Nice interacting with you. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Aditi, changing the tack totally.
Yes, sir.
Changing the tack totally.
Yes.
You have now 66 point something crore devotees who have gone and taken a dip.
Yes, sir.
The data which has started emerging, how do you think a big data analysis of this kind, what takeaways has it already delivered to you, and what other takeaways you can get out of this?
So
I mean,
the
you can't get data more than this, isn't it?
So do I have to explain the methodology of data collection, or what are the takeaways that, assuming this is the data?
Okay, give me very short outline of the data collection methodology, and then what takeaways you already have and what you expect to get.
Yes, sir. So there is geofencing, that is being done. The spatial mapping through the drones and helicopters, from railway tickets, from parking lots also, even mobile connections. These are some few. So the takeaway is that it means that I can say in one word, it is a form of a culture renaissance, and people are quite aware of their cultures, and they are visiting Kumbh. And then it also shows the marketing strategy of the state government, that it was able to attract.
No, that's something for the people to talk.
Yes, sir.
That's for the politicians and bureaucrats to pat themselves with. Takeaways as in concrete terms, not in general terms, in concrete
sir.
terms. What are the lessons which have been learnt? It's a cultural renaissance. It's a part religious, part crowd management.
So crowd management.
Yeah, so start
yes,
with
sir,
that.
sir. Traffic management. So faceless assessment through AI assessment because
Yes.
of facial recognition.
Yes,
And sanitation,
Very
the
good.
solid waste management,
very good.
river cleaning, that is also a takeaway. And then there is administration efficiency, a lot of
Movement.
pupil person movement, and they had seen. And economic advantage, economic revenue, it is said that 3.5 lakh crore
Fair enough. Okay.
yes was generated. And
Three things you are missing out. Think of yourself as a pilgrim, or as a devotee, or as a person who's just plain tourist. What would you require in walking 5-6 kilometers, taking a dip, coming out and coming back?
so the walking passages would be there, reaching there, and the even the shopkeepers or the small businessmen which are present, and
Missing out 2-3 things. Okay, let me complete, let me help. See,
Yes, sir.
this is how you should approach.
oh, yes, sir.
एक एवरेज आदमी को जाने में what all can be the problems?
So the connectivity, railways, and their
वो सब हो गया. In your, I even gave you the hint. You are walking 5-6 kilometers, walking back. Will you not want to go to the bathroom?
just I said sanitation, so I thought it covered.
Sanitation is one thing. Sanitation is about one part. The people have been told to open their homes.
Yes, sir. for- So,
So a
1.5
massive
lakh.
amount of public interaction. Public has been from the tourist point of view, a lot of people have been asked to keep their homes open,
Yes, sir. So,
and
yes,
they are even providing water if you need if somebody is needs some rest, वो तक कर रहे हैं, but essentially their bathrooms are open. It's a very, very big thing. किसी भी टाइम पे private people will not open their home to any unknown person.
True, sir.
The second thing, medical.
Yes, sir.
Anybody can faint.
Yes, sir.
In addition, so many people have been asked to donate their eyes, and
So there
so
are
many
a lot of
operations
health
have been done.
camps
So
also there
all
actually.
that is there. Okay,
Yes, sir.
make it as comprehensive as you can. But the biggest takeaway, in spite of all the caste barriers in India, this is one place where the barriers have not even been mentioned.
Yes, sir. I have
There is nothing like a caste A ka akhada and caste B ka मैदान.
No, sir.
Right? So
that-
this tells all this. Anyway, the second and final question. What was the need for the Swami 1 and Swami 2 schemes? What is Swami?
So the survey of search for actually accounting the lands of the village and rural
That's
area.
Swamitva.
Okay, Swami
Swami.
fund. Oh, okay, for the window clearance for housing funds.
Single window. For
Sing-
what was it required? Why was it required?
Sir, a lot of sites, especially in the Noida or sector.
That's
they-
exactly why I asked you. आप गाजियाबाद की हैं,
Yes,
उस
sir.
पूरे region में ये.
So sorry, I confused first with Swami.
No problem. Carry on.
Sir,
Quickly. tell me.
additional funds were required for the construction to take place because there were some
To ensure that they are completed.
Completed, yes, sir.
Completed. And it was particularly meant for the people who have invested their life
Their
savings
life-
and they are not
yes,
getting
sir.
out. So what has been the performance of Swami 1?
So there have been, I'm not exactly aware what exactly is the performance, but from seeing the broad picture from a from a consumer point of view, I see that there have been more sped up of processes of the constructions, and a lot of housing projects have started, and they have been completed also, which was told.
Good. All right, end of your interview.
Yes.
Aditi, you are an excellent candidate otherwise, a very natural person, speaking very... A couple of advices. One is that when you give your introduction, the purpose of the introduction is to put you at ease,
Yes, sir.
because that's the thing which you can talk most about,
Yes, sir.
right? So the moment we ask you, we have it all in your DAF. You need not even mention some things.
Yes, sir.
And usually personal details need not be given.
Yes, sir. So I
Okay,
thought.
you can skip. No problem. Keep it crisp so that you are able to simply sit down, relax, start talking. It's to set the ball rolling, okay?
Yes, sir.
Stick to that. Now, since you have specifically mentioned Taylor Swift, I'm sure you will be prepared for what the questions are. That kind of thing. Everything which is in your DAF, see, you don't have much time. You have barely 15 days to
Yes,
go.
sir.
Everything which is in your DAF, prepare copious question bank of about 100 questions from your DAF itself. Anything can be a question.
Yes, sir.
And that question can be, the answer can be giving rise to the next question.
Yes.
Please also make sure, therefore, that you don't utter a word on which you are not prepared for the next question.
Yes, sir.
Right? That's all I'll say. Otherwise, very good candidature. You are a natural, not an issue. And be a little less conscious. You appeared a bit tense, which is all very natural, but you need not be. Just relax as much as you can and you'll do even better. Right. Sir?
Two pieces of advice. One is, what are you going to wear for the final interview?
Sir, I'll be wearing a sari.
When you do that, please check with your elders, lady elders in your family, what print, what make, etc., etc.
Yes, sir.
If there is a lady member, she might ask you about these questions. So be prepared for that.
Yes.
Secondly, I saw that you kept fiddling with your legs.
Sorry, sir. I'll.
If possible, avoid.
Yes, sir. I'll avoid it.
That's a sign of nervousness.
No, actually, sir, my height is not that, and my feet were not reaching, so maybe it appeared to be fiddling.
Okay, maybe I got the same signal. Sir is being more specific. मुझे लगा आप tense हैं. क्यों है I'm not able to
नहीं
put
सर,
it.
वो थोड़ा सा पैर से क्वेश्चन.
Perfectly alright, perfectly alright. एक चीज और मैं सर with your permission ऐड करूँगा. मैंने इसमें लिखा भी है. Diplomatic global issues वगैरह में जो words use किए जाते हैं ना, they are very precise.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Since IFS is your second choice, therefore, या तो specific term आप use कीजिए terminology, है ना?
Yes.
या फिर कहीं के I don't remember the exact words, but it amounts to saying this.
Yeah, I understand, sir.
है ना? वो चीज़ diplomacy में खास तौर से every word is very very carefully drafted. So use that. Okay? All the best. All the best. You may leave.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Sir,
you.
Sir, I have to
This
take-
will come to you. This will
Okay.
come to you in a
Thank you,
minute.
ये क्या आवाज हो रही है?
पता नहीं सर, मेरे सिर के अंदर से they are trying to dig my brains out.
Break for 2 minutes.
हाँ जी सर, बायो ब्रेक ये लीजिए.
Bio break, yes.
You again? All right. Better. Just take a minute. इसको खूब धो दीजिएगा और इसी में 1 इंच छोड़ के यहाँ खौलता पानी दे दीजिए मुझे मेरा कप मग बन गया इतने में, है ना? यही कर दो. अरे यार, ये तो साला सिर में छेद करके ही मानेगा ये. हैं?
Sir, good morning, sir. Sir, actually, sir, I am in the middle of an interview, so I couldn't take your call, sir. नहीं, अब बता दीजिए सर, आई एम relatively free now. हाँ सर, वो एक्चुअली मैं वेट कर रहा था कि वो उसने डीके पाठक ने, देवेंद्र ने कहा था कि वो किसी को किससे बात करनी है वो बता देगा. सो व्हाट आई विल डू, आई विल सेंड हिम अ मैसेज कि अब तुम बता दो किससे, जब हमारा कांटेक्ट पर्सन कौन होगा वो हो जाए तो जाके फिर उसके बाद हम सबको इन्फॉर्म कर देंगे सर. हाँ सर, बिल्कुल सर. जी हाँ सर, बिल्कुल सर. राइट सर, ओके सर.
अभी दे रही है ना? थैंक यू. आइए सर.
हाँ जी, मुझे ब्लैक चीनी वाली.
चेयरमैन थे कल वो, चेयरमैन थे कल. हाँ, कल वाले बोली वो चेयरमैन. उनको टेंशन हो गया.
अरे भाई बुला लो. ओ सर जी, कुछ करो.
जल्दी रोल कराओ.
रोल में भी झोल. थैंक यू. ऐसा करना बेटा जी, मेरी कॉफ़ी के साथ हमेशा एक चम्मच और एक वो आता है ना. नहीं, पहले सबको दो. सबको दो.
जाऊँ क्या मैं?
आइए. Come in, Ms.
Good afternoon, sir.
Anushka Bansal.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, I am Anushka Bansal, born and brought up in the Pink City, Jaipur, Rajasthan. I have done my graduation from IIT Delhi in civil engineering in 2022. And since then, I have been preparing for UPSC. And sir, this is my first interview.
Okay. You might want to put that niche. And totally relax.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's start. Sir.
Okay. Okay, Anushita.
Anushta.
What is that meaning of Anushta?
Sir, Anushta is derived from a Sanskrit word, Anushtan, which
Okay.
is an act of taking the blessings of God, sir.
Presence of God.
Blessings of God.
Blessings of God.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay, Anushta, you tell me, you come from Jaipur, Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
In Jaipur, in Rajasthan in particular, the women issues are very dominating.
Yes,
Child
sir.
marriage, other. Suppose being a woman, you are selected in Rajasthan cadre.
Yes, sir.
What will be your three priorities as far as women of Rajasthan are concerned?
Sir, as far as women of Rajasthan are concerned, I will try to, right from the initial stages, I will ensure that they are provided training in the field of self-defense, so that in case of any attack or any kind of mishappening, they are able to defend themselves. Second thing will be, sir, that they are taught leadership skills right from the start, so that when they grow up, they can go for election in the pradhans and everything, sir. And third would be, sir, that their enrollment in the STEM, science, technology, engineering and mathematics training should also be provided for that, sir.
So you mentioned first about the training for self-defense.
Right, sir.
It means the women are mostly in danger there, they are more vulnerable to various types of crimes against women are there?
Sir, I think that training in this field gives them confidence that if anything happens, or even if they move out to metro cities, sir, they can handle themselves better.
Okay. Okay, have you heard about this Dramatic Performance Act?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, recently it has been repealed, and our Honorable Prime Minister Modi ji have talked about it. So, sir, in this act, if there are more than 10 people on road dancing or doing anything, they can be arrested. If it is going against the government or that kind of.
So they can be?
So action can be taken against
In what
them.
context you mentioned this particular?
So that it is a colonial act, and the government has repealed it, sir, now.
Okay. What's your hobby, main hobby?
Sir, I have written baking healthy cakes and jogging, sir.
Both are healthy cakes and jogging.
Yes.
How they go together?
Yes, sir.
So,
Sir, yes, sir.
yes.
Sir, both of these things try to focus on fitness and reducing the pressure of non-communicable diseases as we are seeing in the present generation, sir. The issues of obesity and other cardiovascular issues, sir. All these.
The Prime Minister also mentioned about this issue recently. Are you aware?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not able
About
to recall.
obesity, he suggested something.
Sir, I'm not able to recall, sir.
Okay, no issue. You tell me about this. UCC has been implemented recently.
Yes.
What is your take on about live-in relationship? There are many issues relating to that. What's
Yes,
your
sir.
take?
Sir, I believe that live-in relationships are legally acceptable in India, but their social acceptance is less. And with the regulations that have come in Uttarakhand about the registration of the relationships of both the partners with the government, so sir, I believe that it is a step.
Why the young people are going for live-in relationship rather than marriage? What is the point? Are they not committed to each other, or what is the problem?
Sir, I believe that they want to check the compatibility first, that whether they can live for the rest of their life together. So it's kind of a trial period.
But
sir.
do you think it is affecting the institution of marriage in any way?
Sir, it may affect, because if a child is born out of the marriage, out of the live-in relationship setup, issues will be there who will take care of the child. And sir, marriage, sir, the issues are there, and now we are seeing that single mothers, single fathers, this kind of trend is also increasing, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Anushka, beautiful sari. Which sari is this?
So this is Pathani silk.
What is so different and specialty about this?
Sir, my mother got it from Maharashtra and there it was hand woven, sir. Sir, I am aware about this much only of this silk, sir.
Okay, good. Who's our new SEBI chief? SEBI, you know?
Yes, sir.
Who is SEBI
Sir,
chief?
Tuhin Pandey, sir.
And who was the earlier chief?
Sir, she was a female, sir. I'm not able to recall the name currently. Her name started from M. sir.
Madhvi.
Right, sir. Yes.
She was in news. Some news was there about her. But what is happening?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not aware.
Okay. See, which are the countries with whom we are negotiating free trade agreements right now?
Sir, right now we are negotiating it with European Union, and sir, bilateral trade agreement is with we are negotiating it with USA also. That by the
US is not
bilateral trade agreement.
US FTA is not on card right now.
So FTA we have with UAE also, and we are trying with Australia also.
We are actively negotiating with
Sir, actively I believe it is European Union. UK also, sir.
So what are the issues with UK? We settled almost 90% issues there. 2-3 issues need to be sorted out. Talks are going on.
So one is about the phytosanitary issues that are like we export the seafood and marine items to UK. So one issue is with the phytosanitary measures, sir. So this is one I can.
Read more about it. There
Yes, sir. I
immigration, visa, the scotch,
Right, sir.
things which are not settled yet. Yeah, automobile. We are talking. EU, similar things are happening in the
Yes,
EU
sir.
also. Okay. See, we are a largest democracy,
Right.
but somehow people say we are a imperfect democracy. Why we call it imperfect democracy? Do you think it is imperfect first?
Sir, it is suited to the needs of India, sir. I would say it has transformed such that it suits the best for India.
Vast, large number of people poor and illiterate.
Yes, sir.
And political party promises just before the election some freebies. This much amount to girl, ladies, this much gift to the girl child, this much gift to this section, and then get the vote and form the government.
Yes, sir.
This is happening time and again.
Yes, sir.
Don't you think this is a challenge to democracy actually? The votes are actually bought.
Sir, if the freebies contribute to the human development, sir.
But why announce before the election and just tell people remember that? If you announce, give it 2 years before, nobody remembers
Yes,
that.
sir, that is an issue and that can be controlled by the Election Commission of India, sir. That right before the elections.
How to say that giving cash in the pockets of people without getting any work done is empowering someone? We should rather skill them and
Right,
give them
sir.
some. See, if somebody want to learn swimming, then you give swimming machines, okay, or give some courses
Yes, absolutely, sir.
instead of giving money and easy way to get.
Yes, sir. So freebies are a challenge to our democracy, sir, and steps have to be taken that political parties have to be made more aware. In fact, the people have to be made more aware that they do not fall into these traps, sir.
Okay. See, our rupee is falling. What are the reasons of rupee falling consistently for last about 2-3 years?
Yes, sir. So the primary reason is that there has been withdrawal of FPI, foreign portfolio investment.
Why they are withdrawing?
Sir, there is less consumption happening in India. Consumption and
So India's story is now not there. We are talking of this fastest growing economy in the world. So this is not fastest growing now.
sir, it is the fastest growing
But
economy.
growth has slowed down. Why?
Sir, the recent second advance estimates, PEG the third quarter growth is at 6.4%, which is higher than the quarter 2 growth of 5.4%, sir. So the growth has been improving, and that is why there has been cut off repo rate also of 25 basis points, sir. So the growth is happening in the right direction, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Anushthan.
Yes, sir.
I always thought that Anushthan means an event, not the blessings of the God.
Sir, I said that it's an act to take the blessings of God. So act can be an event.
You have a point?
Yes, sir.
Why is Jaipur called the Blue City?
Sir, Jaipur is the pink city, sir.
Sorry. Why is Jaipur a pink city?
Yes, sir. So, sir, when the Prince of Wales came to Jaipur, so the Maharaja Ram Singh at that time, he painted the entire walls of Jaipur in pink color as a symbol of hospitality. So
When
pink,
was it?
sir, it was in 1800s, sir. I'm not aware of the exact year, but it was in 1800s.
Who came?
So Prince of Wales.
1876.
Okay, sir.
There are 5 national parks in Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
Can you name them?
Yes, sir. So there is Mukundra National Park, Sariska, Ranthambore is also there, and Keoladio Ghana National Park is there, and
Keoladio.
Keoladio, right, sir. And there is Vishdhari National Park is there. There is also one word before Vishdhari. I'm not.
There are 5 only. Desert.
Desert National Park, right, in Jaisalmer.
Yeah. You're an anthropology student.
Yes, sir.
What is the out of Africa theory?
Sir, according to the out of Africa theory, the Homo erectus first came in Africa and then they migrated to the parts of Asia and to Europe subsequently, sir.
Homo erectus.
Right, sir.
But it's the theory of Homo sapiens.
Sir, Homo erectus then evolved to become Homo sapien with time, sir.
So you mean the people who migrated out of Africa were Homo erectus, not Homo sapiens?
Sir, as per what I am able to remember, sir, I believe it is Homo erectus, sir.
I suggest you read on this subject.
Sir, I will read it again, sir.
Okay. Glory of Indian civilization contest.
Yes,
What
sir.
is that?
Sir, in this contest, the teachings of Swami Vivekanand ji, so we were asked to read a book and then this contest was held because he has talked about that how the ancient India has contributed to the world, sir. So in the contest, it was based on the Swami Vivekanand ji's learnings and teachings, sir.
His speech in the US in
Yes, sir.
1893 is very famous.
Yes, sir.
You know something about that?
Yes, sir. In that speech, our Swami Vivekanand ji addressed the people as brothers and sisters of United States of America, and he also talked about Hinduism, that how it is a universal religion, and he also said that no religion is superior to other, and that it is the best that all religions live together because all of them ultimately takes us to the same path, sir.
Civil engineer.
Yes, sir.
Tell me what's the difference between cable stayed and suspension bridge?
So, sir, both of them uses cables, but in the cable stayed bridge, there is a main anchor to which all the cables are attached, but in suspension bridge there is a main cable, so the kind of load that is transferred the load transferring mechanism is different in both of them, sir.
Which of them is more stable?
So, suspension bridge is more stable, sir.
Places of Worship Act.
Yes, sir.
What is there in the Act?
So, the Act prohibits the conversion of any conversion of the religious character of a place of worship, and the cutoff date has been given as August 15, 1947. But it also has some exceptions. For example, the Ayodhya temple is excluded out of it, and also the national monuments.
When was this Act passed?
So 1971, if I am not wrong. I'm not very sure of that.
You remember the context in which this Act was passed? Background.
Sir, in context of Ayodhya Mandir only, so it must be of 1990s. The Act must
1991.
be. Right, sir, 1991.
Okay.
Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
Anushta.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Anushta. What do you mean by Anushta?
Sir, Anushta is derived from a Sanskrit word, Anushtan, and so Anushtan is an act of taking the blessings of God, sir.
Okay, Anushtan. So that is something like yajna,
Right, sir. Right.
with some kind of vows.
Yes, sir.
That is called Anushthan,
Yes, sir.
to get some wishes fulfilled, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's great. So, have you ever done any Anushthan?
Sir, I have joined my parents when they do it at home or when our house got inaugurated, so I accompanied
Okay.
them.
So, at the time of Grih Pravesh Puja.
Right, sir.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, so you're coming from Rajasthan right now.
Yes, sir.
Rajasthan is emerging as a major hub of destination marriages or
Right,
weddings
sir.
right now. So what are the challenges and opportunities available to Rajasthan?
In the context of destination
Obviously.
weddings, sir. Sir, firstly, in the context of opportunities, sir, it provides employment to the local people there. Secondly, sir, it also provides the opportunity to Rajasthan to develop the state as a tourism state. For example, sir, in Jaisalmer or in Udaipur, sir, a lot of destination weddings, and also, sir, it contributes to the economy of the state because these weddings are very lavish weddings and they a lot of money spent in these weddings. So challenges, sir, with respect to the safety, safety of the people who come there, sir. If any kind of mishap happens to them, then it brings a bad reputation to the state, and so this is the challenge that.
So you think that this is the only and the biggest challenge?
Sir, I'm
You are a
not-
student of anthropology.
Yes, sir.
How it is going to impact the Rajasthan society of the Rajasthan?
Sir, it will have an impact on the tribals of Rajasthan. For example, sir, if a wedding is it is happening near the forest area or near the sacred grove, sir, it might have an impact on the tribals living there, sir.
You don't think it will also promote class distinction in the society?
Right, sir.
Huh?
Right, sir.
You must be aware of a concept that is called Sanskritization.
Sanskritization.
What is Sanskritization?
Sir, in the Sanskritization, the people of lower caste try to emulate the practices of people of higher caste so as to go upward in the social hierarchy, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now delimitation is a big issue. Now it is quite debated.
Yes, sir.
And opposed also, right? From particularly, especially from the South India.
Yes, sir.
And we are all set to go for this exercise in the very next year, 2026.
Yes, sir.
Right. So what are the apprehensions of the southern states in regard to this delimitation exercise?
So southern states have performed very well in the terms of controlling their fertility rates, and therefore their population has been controlled. They are concerned that their representation in the Lok Sabha might reduce because it is based on the population of the states. So the lack of representation is their main concern, sir, in the parliament.
So what we can do?
Sir, first thing is that maybe we can stop the delimitation until the states in the northern areas also limit their fertility rates, sir.
Okay.
And-
So when was the last delimitation exercise?
So it was in 2002, sir.
2. And we are in 2005,
25, sir.
23 years. So what is the purpose of delimitation? Representation, political representation. In democracy, you are talking about to limit the political representations.
Sir, there is one more thing which I have read, that the MMRP system of Germany, where it's a mix of first past the post system and proportional representation. So that
What is proportional representation?
Sir, in proportional representation, the parties, the people have to write the name of the parties in the ballot system, in the ballot, and then on the basis of rounds, and every party, on the basis of the proportion of votes that they are getting, they are represented in the parliament.
It won't be a complex process.
Sir,
and time
it will be a complex process, but sir, as a solution, it can be looked forward.
Thank you,
to.
Anushka.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Anushka, tell me, last year in Rajasthan, in Jaipur specifically, there was this Invest Rajasthan
Summit,
Summit.
right, sir.
They are being held everywhere. Odisha, Madhya Pradesh, every place wants you to come and invest there.
Yes, sir.
Madhya Pradesh being the latest, Telangana, etc. So in last year, whatever was showcased, and today, whatever you think about Jaipur, if you were the person in charge of creating an investment climate,
Okay, sir.
draw on the experience of last year plus whatever was not last year. What would you say to the world? Please come and invest in Rajasthan because we have ABCDEF. What all are those advantages for somebody to come and invest in Rajasthan and not Madhya Pradesh or Telangana or wherever?
Sir, drawing from the last year's summit and what I feel was not given enough attention. Sir, the first thing would be, sir, I would emphasize on the youth, talent of youth in Rajasthan and in Jaipur to be specific. They are getting trained at the best institutes of India, and then they are coming back to Jaipur and even investing in entrepreneurship, sir. A lot of startups are now getting.
So, trained manpower. Okay. Next.
And so the next would be, sir, I believe that emphasis on Rajasthan as a tourism, for tourism purpose, sir, it has been a
Okay.
little less.
Okay.
So I would try to emphasize on
Two.
that. Third would be, sir, improving the ease of doing business, though a lot has been done, like Rajnivesh portal, a one-stop destination has been created, but sir, more can be done, sir, like now better connectivity and
Okay, infrastructural, but is that infrastructural potential or infrastructure existing?
sir,
You have to sell whatever is already there, but you also have to say,
sir, like Delhi-Mumbai Expressway
Okay.
is getting constructed and it is improving the connectivity, and in the recent...
so you can leverage on it, that
Yes,
we
sir.
already have a great infrastructure. What else is there?
Sir, I am able to think of these points.
Whatever was sold last year, what was
Sir,
leveraged
renewable
last year?
focus was, high focus was there on renewable energy.
Yes,
Right, sir.
that is something which Rajasthan scores over every other place.
Right, sir, solar power and wind power.
Then
Yes,
you
sir.
should have started with green energy, then
Sir.
single window, etc. उस हर कोई करता है single window,
Right,
ease
sir.
of doing business करता है. There's one more part. They created, Rajasthan government created an investment.
So there is a portal.
Yes,
Right, sir.
you mentioned it. It's called
Rajnivesh portal.
RIPS, I think. Rajasthan Investment Productivity Scheme or something.
Sir, I've read about Rajnivesh.
या पढ़ लीजिएगा ठीक से.
Yes, sir.
I'm not obliged to, you are.
Sir,
Okay.
I'll do it, sir.
Right. Now tell me one quick one.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Zelensky, after being rebuffed by President Trump, has gone to UK,
Yes, sir.
and in a couple of days he's going to land in Brussels. Why?
Sir, because Mr. Trump has stopped military aid to Ukraine, and now Ukraine has two options, whether
Has
to...
he stopped or has he threatened to?
Sir, in one of the headlines I've read that he has stopped because he has been saying that now America will not finance anything which is disturbing the global peace.
Okay, since we have read it somewhere,
Yes, sir.
we'll go along with that for now. Tell
Okay.
me.
And sir, so Ukraine now have two options, either to continue the war or to go back to Mr. Trump, sir. So for continuing the war, sir, it will need the military aid and support which it is expecting from the European Union and the European countries, sir. That is the prime reason of him visiting European Union.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
That's the end of your formal interview.
Thank you, sir.
My advice, as was I think yesterday also,
Yes, sir.
don't speak so fast
Okay, sir.
that you exhaust your words in a little while
Okay, sir.
and still not come to the point.
Okay, sir.
है ना? And secondly, although I noticed it once, you fumbled midway after you had finished. You were halfway through the sentence and then you said, "That's all I can think of." है ना? It happens when you have not already thought out.
Right, sir.
It's better to pause in the beginning, figure out what you are going to say in the next 3-4 sentences, in the next 10-15 seconds,
Yes, sir.
and then start speaking in a relaxed manner so that you are able to constantly think of the next sentence while you are speaking.
Right, sir.
Okay?
Got it.
In a very relaxed manner. You are still in the fifth gear
Yes, sir.
all the time. Okay? आराम से चलाइए अपनी गाड़ी, and you will be more in control of your words, of your own words and expressions.
Right, sir.
Secondly, in your own DAF about Rajasthan, there are quite a few things which, it does not matter to us whether it was 1876 or 1872.
Right.
What matters to us is that you are not
Yes, sir.
recalling it immediately.
Yes, sir.
As I remember yesterday, you straight away latched on to. I said, what is common to Jaipur and Ujjain and Delhi? You immediately jumped to it. That kind of response I want.
Right, sir.
That kind of your mastery on your own DAF is what I am looking for.
Right, sir.
So please help me here.
Sir, I'll improve on this. matter.
Okay? आपका ये next ये है 17 मार्च को.
जी, sir.
Around 10th or 12th March, please come back after mastering your DAF.
Absolutely, sir.
What did I advise you? Please, did I or am I doing it now? Pick up your DAF, underline every possible word,
Right, sir.
and think of what can be the questions asked on that. अब जयपुर पे क्या क्या पूछा जा सकता है? Pink city, okay. What other color city? There's a blue city. There's
Yes,
a
sir. White city.
and
Golden city.
then yesterday you did not know this,
Sir, White city I was not aware of yesterday.
but golden city you did not even mention.
Yes, sir. Sir, after going back, I read about
है
it.
ना? तो इस तरह का questions arising out of your answer,
Yes, sir.
you have to think like that,
Yes, sir.
tangentially. So keep making all those notes. आपने कल के बाद तुरंत आप मॉक ले लिया है, आप थोड़ा सा ब्रश अप कर लीजिए कायदे से.
Okay, sir.
See, you are personality wise more or less ready. You just have to brush up on your things. Then you have to be composed, relaxed.
Right, sir.
That will not come by having so many mocks.
Right, sir.
अब थोड़ा 2-3 दिन just chill. And after that come back with a better preparation.
Okay, sir.
And I think you'll see suddenly your marks jumping by 15 or 20 more marks.
Yes, sir.
Right? That's all I have to say. Sir.
Thank you, sir.
Nothing more.
Thank you,
Okay. You are an excellent candidate, which is why I am troubling you with
sir. Sir,
this.
I'll do it, sir. I'll do it, sir. Don't
हाँ,
worry.
थोड़ा
sir.
सा बढ़िया से बन के आइए, उसके बाद then we will have a very enjoyable interview session.
Thank you.
All right? All the best.
Yes, sir. Okay.
No,
Thank
presence
you.
of mind, everything is good. पता नहीं क्यों ये
Every day
she's- हाँ, every day giving mocks is not a good idea.
No, sir. Yesterday only I came from Jaipur for 2 days.
Okay.
So I was scheduling mocks. in
Okay,
DC.
perfectly acceptable.
Okay,
तो
sir.
अभी आप जाइए, you will be going back to Jaipur.
Yes, sir.
Please work on your DAF
Yes, sir.
and pick up a lot of 2-3 चीजें आपने current affairs में
बिल्कुल,
miss
sir.
की. Current affairs, global issues with their analysis and the implications.
Yes, sir.
You go after 5-6 months of magazines, you look at 2-3 newspapers के the analysis, listen
Which
to YouTube videos.
newspapers do you read?
Sir, the Hindu and Indian Express, sir.
Should do, इससे ज़्यादा क्या चाहिए, आप वही कर लीजिए at this point, but read the analysis and keep making small little points.
Yes, sir.
So analysis should be clear.
Indian
Yes.
Express में ना there is a page
I got
called E-Express,
Okay.
E-Explained, and
E-Explained.
Hindu में text and context,
Yeah,
it's 2
right.
pages.
Yes.
Please read every day these 2 pages of these 2 newspapers.
Okay, sir.
And remember to read the newspaper. When is your interview?
So
Forenoon?
March 17th.
Forenoon or afternoon?
Forenoon.
So remember to at least see the headlines.
Yes, sir.
Because somebody might ask you, have you seen today's newspaper? You can't say, sorry sir, I didn't have the time.
Yes, sir.
You should at least be able to say a few headlines.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
You'll do well. You'll do very well, but
Yes,
all
sir.
this.
Thank you, sir.
यार ये पूरे दिन में आई एक्चुअली हैव मेरे सिर में छेद हो जाएगा.
टैप जल्दी जल्दी दे दिया करो.
जैसे बोलते हैं ना, आई नीड अ होल इन द हेड.
कितने लोगों का है? रोहित रायमान सर.
ट्रिपल्स खेलेंगे.
जैसे होना चाहिए कभी कभी 2-3 प्रयत्न कर लो.
चलो भाई. Anyways. यार इतना आसान क्यों देते हैं लोग. इसमें सुनो, इसमें पानी, खौलता पानी और डाल के ले आओ, ठीक है? क्या बात है साहब, ये आदित्य राय कपूर टाइप की चीज।
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please come in. Take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Mr. Rohit Ray Bansal,
Yes, sir.
briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Rohit Ray Bansal, and I am from the Shopur district of Madhya Pradesh. And I have done my initial schooling from Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya, Shopur. And after that, I have done my Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering from IIT Hyderabad. And my hobbies are go and travel painting, watching travel blogs, and playing badminton.
Watching?
Travel blogs.
थोड़ा सा आवाज बुलंद कीजिए, only because there's so much ambient noise
sir,
here.
yes, sir,
Okay,
yes, sir.
all
Yes,
right.
yes, sir.
Carry on, sir.
Okay. Rohit,
Yes, sir.
you have opted for, I think, IRS customs as your fourth preference.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, what were the indirect taxes were merged with GST when it was introduced in 2017?
Sir, indirect taxes like sales tax and VAT tax were earlier in the pre-GST regime was there. So that has been
They are only state tax. What about central government taxes also were merged? Large number of taxes, you mentioned only two.
Sir, that I can recall these only. I can recall only these two taxes right now.
Like excise duty,
Yes, sir.
service tax.
Yes, sir. Service tax also.
What is the difference between duty and tax? We use sometimes excise duty, service tax.
Sorry, sir. I cannot recall the exact difference between these two terms.
And what about the GST collections? Any idea last month how much we collected through GST?
So it was more than 1.8 lakh crore.
Yes, 1.84 lakh crore.
Yes, sir.
So the collections are quite increasing. When it was introduced, there were a lot of apprehension that GST may not work
Yes, sir.
as per our expectations. So now the collections are increasing.
Yes, sir.
And but on the other hand, our consumption is not increasing vis-a-vis the GST collection.
Yes, sir.
Why it is so?
Sir, it can be analyzed from that point of view that the urban and rural demand of the consumption, there has been differences with regards to the urban consumption has been not up to that remark. So for that, government has taken the steps to increase the tax rebate limit from 7 lakh to 12 lakh to increase the consumption.
That is in case of direct taxes,
Yes, sir.
not in case of indirect. What is the difference between indirect tax and direct tax?
Sir, direct taxes are the progressive taxes and indirect taxes are the regressive taxes that is applied to all the goods and for the GST it is applied to all the goods and services that is sold in the market. So the burden of the tax on the people are the same for the everybody in the indirect taxes, but for the direct taxes it is more on the higher
You
income.
tell me, in the union budget there are certain provisions relating to indirect taxes. Can you tell me what are the provisions in the union budget, recent union budget, about indirect taxes?
Sorry, sir, I cannot recall the provisions of indirect taxes in the.
Yeah, how many, some concession, something has been done?
Sir, with regards to the some import duties have been reduced on some items like medical equipments and other for the from.
One is custom duty reduced. What else?
And sorry, sir, I cannot recall much on the.
Whether custom duty is indirect tax or direct tax?
It is indirect taxes.
Okay. So you tell me now India-Nepal relations.
Yes, sir.
PSIR is your optional.
Yes, sir.
How would you assess India-Nepal relations?
So India-Nepal relation are in a good shape, and as we have the close close people-to-people linkages between
You
these.
tell me, normally when the new Prime Minister of Nepal comes,
Yes,
his
sir.
first destination is India.
Yes, sir.
So far the Prime Minister of Nepal has not visited India.
Yes, sir.
And their foreign minister was saying that we hope that India will invite the Prime Minister in this year.
Yes, sir.
So how you can say we have a very good relation as compared to our past relations?
So the visit cannot be solely taken regard that our relations are not good, as it is a prerogative of the nations to where the Prime Minister want to visit. But we have very close government to government and people to people engagement.
China is now coming much closer to Nepal vis-a-vis our India. China
Yes, sir.
is making more inroads into Nepal than India.
So I would say India is also very much engaging with the Nepal on this front with regards to we have taken measures with regards to the economic cooperation with Nepal, and we are importing the hydroelectricity from Nepal. It has been increased 2 times since the last year. So, and also the developmental initiative we are taking in Nepal is also in the closer relationship with our national interest with regards to the Nepal.
Okay, thank you, Rohit.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
See, what is the status of the Waqf amendment bill right now?
Sir, it has been the joint parliamentary committee report has been presented in the parliament, and it has been the central government has accepted all the amendments that has been by the ruling party, but has rejected the 44 amendments that has been introduced by the opposing party. So it will further discuss in the parliament.
Thereafter, what will happen after the passed in the parliament?
So after if the bill has been passed in the same format or the adopting of these amendment, and then it will become the rule of the land.
And it shall become the rule of the land. No further step.
Sir, the president approval is required from the after the passing from the parliament.
Okay. Mr. Trump is talking of reciprocal tariffs.
Yes, sir.
Now, right now, which country? Yesterday he imposed some tariffs. Yesterday there was news.
Sir, Mexico and Canada, they have introduced the reciprocal tariff of 25%, and they are also demanding that they will increase the tax on the China from a 10% to 25%, and it can further increase to Europe and other countries that US have large trade deficit.
So, they say he will not spare India also.
Yes, sir.
So, how to deal with this? What are the preparation we should make, or what are the sectors which we should watch for? The problem can.
Sir, the sectors, though, as Prime Minister have visited the USA recently, so the bilateral trade negotiations will happen and bilateral trade agreement will finalize after the end of this year. So, pharmaceutical and other products are in the close that we can have a large impact on those products. But as also we are for this trade negotiations, we are also importing the crude oil and the energy and the gas from the USA. So to incorporate also the USA demands.
Okay. What is the future of Russia-Ukraine war after what has happened in the recent past?
Yes, sir. Sir, with regards to the Russia-Ukraine, that's all. These countries have to come to the diplomacy and the dialogue, so that a lasting peace can be developed or have happened. So for this, the Europe and the other Western nations should have a direct conversation with regards to the future of the Ukraine with Russia, and according to me, that Ukraine has to take a realistic perspective that the geopolitical scenario has been changed from the Biden administration to Trump administration.
What were the agreements which were to be signed but which were not signed between USA and Ukraine?
Yes,
What
sir.
are the few three important?
Sir, it was regarding that economic cooperation or the critical minerals that both the countries was going to be signed, but it was not signed. It was around $500 billion that President Trump was demanding from the Ukraine, so that they have provided the economic support during this war. So, but it was unfortunately didn't signed.
Did Soviet Russia like it that the USA's companies are sitting right next door to him doing business there? Their US companies' presence
Yes, sir.
in large number right in the neighborhood.
Sir, it can be analyzed from the point of view that if USA does not provide the direct security guarantee to the Ukraine, but in the form of economic guarantee or economic cooperation, it will have a deterrence on the Russia to not invade or not further increase their territorial expansion in the future. So, in that regard, it would create a deterrence on the Russia.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Nirmal Deepak. Sorry, Rohit
Yes, sir.
Roy Bansal. You are a civil engineer.
Yes, sir.
Tell me some recent civil engineering wonders of India, of course.
Yes, sir. Sir, first is the Udhampur Baramulla Srinagar railway link project. So in that the Chenab bridge is the civil engineering marvel, and second is Atal Setu, that is the India's largest sea bridge that connects the Navi Mumbai to the Mumbai, and the Delhi Mumbai industrial that expressway is also India's civil engineering marvels.
Some more?
Sir, fourth is, sir, I can recall that Kaliswaram lift irrigation project. It is the world's largest lift irrigation project that is in the Telangana, that will transfer the water. It will lift the water from the Godavari to the dry region of Telangana. And the tunnels, Sela tunnels, that will provide our strategic connectivity to Arunachal Pradesh and the Tawang region is a civil engineering marvel.
There is another tunnel which connects Manali with Leh.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, it is the Atal tunnel that has been constructed on that.
Atal tunnel. How long is that?
Sorry, sir, I cannot recall
It's the longest tunnel in India.
Yes, sir.
You are PSR IR optional.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between the election of president and vice president
Sir, of India?
of India? Yes,
Yes.
of course.
Yes, sir. Sir, the election of president required the electoral college, in that the MPs of both the houses and the MLAs, the elected MLAs of the state legislature and the union territories participate in the voting, and it happened on the single transferable vote. But in the election of vice president, it is only the two houses that participate in the election of vice president.
In the president, the elected assembly MLAs participate. What about the members of parliament?
Yes, sir, the elected MPs of the parliament also.
And in the vice presidential election?
Only the elected members of both the houses.
No. Even the nominated members participate in the vice presidential election.
Sorry, sir. Thank you.
You know the mathematics of presidential election?
Sir, the voting happened that all the it is.
Only tell me the principle. The voting will take a long time.
Sir, if any candidate requires more than the 50% of the quota, then it will get selected. So MP's vote is collectively happened on the collective vote of the MLAs, by divided by their strength.
The election is on the basis of, you said it's single transferable vote.
Yes, sir.
And there are three major points. One is single transferable vote.
Sorry, sir, I will read about it.
AFSPA. You know about AFSPA?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Sir, it is the Armed Force Special Power Act that is for the security in the Northeast region. It has been introduced in 1960s.
Not only Northeast.
Okay, sir. And the other reason also, I will read about it.
Other regions where it is applied.
Sir, for as I can recall right now, it is right now in
Where it is applied.
So where the security situations cannot be controlled by the general's police and order. So in that regard, the military taken their hand and for the law and order control.
What is to be done for making this force applicable?
Sir, I will read about it.
All right. Foreign service is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
So my last question, is Bhutan a protected state or a protectorate? And what's the difference between the two?
Sorry, sir, I cannot recall the difference between these two terms right now.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why your district is famous?
Sir, first is the Kuno National Park is there.
Kuno National Park.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So in that the project Cheetah has been launched by the Prime Minister to reintroduce the African cheetah from these Asiatic grasslands. And second is there is the Shiopur Fort is also one of the famous in my district.
Okay. So what is national park? How it is different from wildlife sanctuary?
So in the national park, the protection is more than the wildlife sanctuary. With regards to the
which kind of protection? Protection to the tribal people there, or protection to the wildlife over there? Protection to the vegetation over there? Protection means what?
The protection to the wildlife.
Okay.
So in national park, it is more than protection for the wildlife and other animals is more than from the wildlife sanctuaries.
How much human activity is allowed in national park?
Sorry, sir?
How much human activity is allowed in national park?
So it can be on the case-to-case basis. With regards to that, though the tribal people can be allowed for the forest collection, minor forest produce can be collected from the national parks or the buffer region, but cannot be from the core region. And hunting is not allowed in the national parks.
Okay. And what about wildlife sanctuary? As far as human activity is concerned, is there any restriction?
Yes, sir. So there are some restrictions that some industries that polluting industries cannot be located in the periphery of the wildlife sanctuaries. But for the tourism can be for the tourist perspective, there can be ecotourism can be developed around the wildlife sanctuaries.
Okay. Anyways, so can you tell us what is the future of Gaza? Future of Gaza. What is the future of Gaza? Considering all the developments, international interference over there, Arabs are in favor of Palestinians and all. So what is the future of Gaza?
Sir, as Gaza, there can be in the future there can be 2-3 scope. That one is that if all the Arab nations trying to have the conclave so that they can redevelop the Palestinian people and resettle there. So second is for the lasting peace, there can be two-state solution is the lasting peace for the Israel-Gaza situation and for the overall the Palestinian state, and that will secure the lasting peace in that region.
President Donald Trump wants to own Gaza Strip.
Yes, sir.
How it is going to impact the people and the Palestinians in the Gaza?
Sir, if that it is a little hyperbolic measure. So, and also it will create the humanitarian crisis that around 2 million people from the Gaza would be relocated to the other nations of Jordan, Egypt, and other Arab nations. The President Trump's measure with regards to development of that would create beach resorts and other things in Gaza. It would not lead to the justice of these places or the overall the security situation in that region. It would create a further attacks from further the security deficit or the security trust deficit in that region.
Okay. Anyway, okay. What do you know about FIR?
Yes, sir.
What is FIR?
Sir, it is the first information report that if any of the people wants to have that with regards to the CRP, Bharatiya Nagrik Suraksha Sanhita, under that people can file an FIR.
Can a police wala deny registering an FIR?
Yes, sir. There can be some in instances the police can deny if it is in the initial investigation it is appeared that it is the vague and to some edges.
In all the cases where FIR is required, initial investigation is required, preliminary examination is required.
Sorry, sir, I cannot. I will read about it.
Thank you, Rohit.
Okay. Rohit.
Yes, sir.
Recently, Honorable Prime Minister initiated this SOUL.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Sir, it is the summit that has been conducted in New Delhi for the development of young leaders and entrepreneurs.
What does it stand for?
Sir, I cannot recall the full form of SOUL.
School for Unlimited, Ultimate, what was that word? Ultimate Leadership.
Yes, sir.
समिट में एक ही तो फॉरेन का फॉरेन लीडर आया था.
Yes, sir.
Who?
The Bhutan Prime Minister was there.
Bhutan Prime Minister. So essentially, what is the purpose of creating India, of positioning India as this school for ultimate leadership?
Sir, as from the ancient times to the present time, India has been the leading presenter as the presenter of that leadership or the Vishwa Guru that we have in the foreign policy doctrine. So by that, the India does not teaches that.
Let me counter question you.
Yes, sir.
From ancient times, तो ठीक है.
Yes, sir.
After, say, the year 1800.
Yes, sir.
Till 1950.
Yes, sir.
We have certainly not been world leaders in anything.
Yes, sir.
Maybe in your knowledge and so on, yes, but in effective terms, we have not politically been world leaders.
Yes, sir.
We started NAM, we started some other things, but we have not really been there.
Yes, sir.
So it is not about just the Vishwaguru thing, which is aspirational, but please read about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we intend to create an environment in which people from which walks of life will become leaders.
So from all the
walks.
Yes, sir.
So instead of structuring your sentence in that sense, you should start from here.
Yes.
That is my advice.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. There's a term which has been used since you were talking about President Trump, and it has been used in the past also.
Yes, sir.
Since 1960s, 70s. 1600 something. 1600 something, 1700. Cartographic conquest.
Yes, sir.
Cartographic aggression is one thing.
Yes, sir.
Cartographic conquest is something else. What are these two concepts? I am asking you because your PSIR is your optional and
yes,
IFS is your choice.
Yes, sir. So the cartographic conquest is from that on the map what can be from our perspective what can be there. So the President Trump changed that Gulf of Mexico should be the Gulf of America.
Okay. Where do you think in the past history has this kind of a thing been done? Somebody sitting in his drawing room says this part will be mine.
Sir, as also the Indian subcontinent or all the colonial countries.
You tell me.
So that's India's the Red Cliff lines or the Durand line that we created by the Britishers sitting in the room. That they created the boundaries there, not incorporating
They did not take over. They simply divided what the spoils were
Yes.
to be divided between the.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So the African scramble that.
Yes, African.
Yes, sir.
That is the place where everybody simply. Okay. Now tell me, recently the Honorable Chief Minister of Maharashtra talked about some Vadavan port or Vadhavan port.
Yes, sir.
What is it going to be? He said it's going to be the next Singapore. What all does it encompass?
Sir, Badhavan port is will be located in Maharashtra, so it would have the.
Where will it be located?
So near the Mumbai.
Okay.
And it would have the 3 times capacity that the India's current top the port of JNPT. So it would create it would have the trans harbor link, the trans harbor, and the large large ships can be docked there. So from the maritime economic perspective, it is for the India's greatest opportunity there. We could have greater economic engagement with other in the Indian Ocean.
Very good. Compared to JNPT.
Yes, sir.
And compared to this, ये तो हो गया. And Nhava Sheva port also it's there.
Yes, sir.
These are one category. What is Mazagon docks famous for? That's also somewhere in Mumbai.
Mazagon dock. Yes, sir. So,
what are they famous for?
Sir, it create the Mazagon Dock Limited, as I can recall, that it of India it is Navy public sector undertaking. So it builds the naval ships, frigates, destroyers, and other things. And the aircraft carrier.
And you are not coming. That's the only unique thing about Mazagon docks.
Sir, I believed about it.
Submarines.
Yes, sir.
Nuclear submarines.
Yes, sir.
Stealth submarines. The latest of that's in Mazagon docks.
Yes, sir.
बाकी तो कहीं पे भी बन रहा है.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Last question. Delhi recently, with regard to Mr. Zelensky, with regard to the Ukraine thing, shifted its stand from two parties concerned.
Yes,
Have
sir.
you read this?
Yes, sir.
What does it mean to me?
Sir, earlier the India's position that for the lasting or just lasting peace in the Ukraine, the two parties of the conflict should come at the table to have a dialogue and to reach the solution to there. But in the current situations that President Trump is directly dealing with the with the Russia and to have a direct to find the solution of this crisis. So the Ukraine is not on the table.
Wait, he is talking only to Mr. Putin or somebody else?
Sir, the President Trump will engage with the President Putin.
Who else? There were 3 people present at that table.
The Saudi Arabia, it happened in Saudi Arabia.
Okay. But without Mr. Ukraine.
Yes, sir.
So that is why party is concerned. All right, end of your interview. My advice to you,
yes, sir,
partly I have given, the rest is exactly this. You see, you know everything, but it is somewhere that you are not able to deliver what I want in the question.
Yes, sir.
You realize?
Yes, sir.
Mazagon docks, जो सबसे important part है, which should come here.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, इस वाले में भी. Party is concerned, you know everything. Saudi Arabia with her table पे. Till I dug it out of you, you should not require digging.
Yes, sir.
You should be clear why I am asking the question.
Yes, sir.
है ना?
Yes.
वही आपका. And instead of taking 3-4 sentences to come to the point, ये भी छोड़ो कि I am coaxing the answer out of you. Right? In the beginning itself, you should be able to convey to me the
Yes.
answer to my
Yes,
question.
sir.
That's all. So you can take a few seconds, you can think about it. Instead of starting to speak everything about the topic and then midway through somewhere, you will fight to get the right words and complete your answer.
Yes, sir.
Try and finish your answer within the first 10-15 seconds. That's my advice to you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, otherwise. And you have to brush up on some things.
Yes, sir.
Which is there. Sir, would you like to add?
Knowledge gaps you must bridge.
Yes, sir.
I remember the questions that I posed to you. One was about the method of presidential election.
Yes, sir.
Right? Single transferable vote, secret ballot,
Yes, sir. Secret ballot.
proportional representation. These are the three key words
Yes, sir.
which I wanted to ask you. The second was about AFSPA. AFSPA is not applied only in Northeast. It can be applied anywhere where there is a disturbed area.
Yes, sir.
There is problem of law and order. That area is to be declared as disturbed first. It's a precondition.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, when you talk about AFSPA, you must know what additional powers do the Central Armed Police Forces, Central Armed Forces get. Now, who are the Central Armed Forces? That also you must know,
Yes, sir.
right? And then, of course, I asked you about Bhutan since it's your foreign service is your second choice. You read about it,
Yes, sir.
okay?
Also read about economic issues.
Yes, sir.
Because that is a very important area. Many questions can be on economic budget, GST, income tax related, or economy as a whole, GDP, fiscal deficit, rupee versus dollar, stock market. Anything can be asked related
sir.
to economic issues. So kindly hands-on on these issues.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Economic survey also, which is
Sir,
very important.
with regards to the Bhutan question, it was the is Bhutan protector and protectorate state?
Yes, whether it is a protected state or a protectorate.
Okay.
Protectorate is a higher word where the control is more.
Yes, sir.
A protected state is in which a state continues to have its international personality,
Yes, sir.
right? It can have independence, it's in foreign relations to a certain extent,
Yes, sir.
not when it is a protectorate.
Thank you, sir.
Read about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Short point, just brush up your DAF. In your DAF, whatever appears, whichever word appears can be a potential question.
Yes, sir.
Okay? All right. All the best. Karim.
Selection of word is very much important.
Yes, sir.
If you're not knowing anything now, so don't go into that.
Yes, sir.
So I was meant to, when we are talking about the FIR, so must be aware of cognizable and non-cognizable offense. What happens in the case of cognizable offense and non-cognizable offense? So ये आपको पता होना चाहिए.
Yes,
Otherwise,
sir.
just escape. It will be better for you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. All the best.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Push.
क्या सर? हाँ वही तो आधा काम होता है. बताइए चखना दे गया. ये ले. हाँ बताइए. बहुत गलत बात है. बहुत गलत बात है. अच्छे दिन आए नहीं हैं अभी. वो कुछ कह तो रहे थे लेकिन तुम लाओगे नहीं. मुझे और दे दो यार.
यंगेस्ट आई से
मुझे इतनी खुशी हुई. वो अभी इंडिया टुडे आई, आज ही सुबह आई, सो आई डिडंट रीड मच ऑफ
यंगेस्ट आई
फ्लिकिंग थ्रू इट. उसमें देखा सबसे पहले तो लिवर के ऊपर है पूरा बहुत बड़ा आर्टिकल.
हो जाएगा भाई.
उसमें आया नंबर 2 पे आया हाउ टू प्रिवेंट लिवर इश्यूज. मैंने कहा आय हाय नंबर 2 प्रायोरिटी.
कॉन्फिडेंस बड़ा मैटर करता है यार. एक मैं अभी देख आया था इसका राव का था मेरा इंटरव्यू. बिल्कुल फ्री से गया था यार. मतलब पूरा काला रूम था.
That's true.
मजा गया था उसमें. जो भी
that
पूछ रहे हैं
aside, even if
पता है
you
कौन है
read Google करके आप कई sources से पढ़िए. The common refrain is 4 cups of freshly brewed black coffee is found to be helpful for liver cirrhosis patients.
इन
तो
लोग
भाई
को मस्त है खाओ
हम तो
पियो,
भगवान की
बैठे
दया
रहो,
से भी
पैसा
बहुत
भी लो।
दूर हैं। और दूसरी चीज़ जो
कितना लेते हो यार एक दिन में? अच्छा है पोस्ट रिटायरमेंट जॉब।
ऑफ कोर्स दैट्स बिकॉज आपका छप्पन भोग का कंसेप्ट क्या है? द अल्टीमेट लग्जरियस मील इज छप्पन भोग, विच इज द मोस्ट unscientific way of eating. Why are the Japanese living so long? Nutrition की पहली चीज़ हैव, वो सबसे पहले इतना सारा सैलड खा जाएंगे, किमची फुमची जो भी इक्वलेंट ऑफ किमची, इतना सारा मिनरल्स पहुंच गया, वॉश डाउन विद सके। फिर कार्ब्स खा जाएंगे खूब सारा, फिर एक किस्म, हाँ उसके बाद फिश खा लेंगे, उसके बाद पोल्ट्री खा लेंगे, उसके बाद पिग खा लेंगे, बीफ जो भी है। दे विल गो कोर्स वाइज डिपेंड, बिकॉज द ट्रू Japanese nutrition method is every kind of food triggers off a certain kind of enzymes. आप छप्पन भोग में मिनरल पल्सेस, ये बाजरा, वो मक्का, आलू, कार्ब्स सब मिलाकर जब खाते हैं ना, और हर एक में तो गुड़ पड़ा रहेगा, तो जब आप जब सब कुछ खाते हैं तो बॉडी गेट्स कंफ्यूज विच एंजाइम्स टू ट्रिगर. So, come in please. आइए, please come in. Mr. Nirmal Deepak?
Yes sir, good
Yes,
morning.
please. Please take a seat.
Thank you sir.
So, Mr. Nirmal Deepak, please introduce yourself to us.
Okay sir. Sir, my name is Nirmal Deepak. I come from sir Nalanda district of Bihar. I have graduated from Magad University in physics subject sir, and after that I have been preparing for UPSC examination sir, along with other examination, and this is my fifth attempt at UPSC sir, and my first interview sir.
Okay, well let's hope you make it this time. Wonderful.
Okay, Nirmal. Nirmal, yesterday Bihar budget has come.
Yes sir.
What can you tell me? What is the total outlay of the budget?
Yes sir.
Yes.
Sir, 3.17 lakh crore sir.
And what is the thrust areas of the budget?
Sir, women empowerment and investment sir, industry promotion sir.
How much allocation for women empowerment?
Sir, I don't have the exact figure sir, but there has been much allocation from
There must be. How can you say otherwise without knowing the figure? What about infrastructure? How much outlay for the infrastructure?
Sir, I don't have the exact figure sir.
Okay, you talked about women empowerment.
Yes sir.
What is the difference between women empowerment and women-led development? How do you differentiate?
Sir, in some aspects sir, both are similar sir, but women empowerment is a bigger term sir, which give them the opportunity as well as the capacity to for their decision making sir. Whereas women-led development is sir, the development which is happening because of the women sir.
In Bihar, what is the situation? Whether there is a women-led development or women empowerment? What is your own analysis?
So the current focus of the government is sir, women empowerment sir.
What about your own analysis? What do you think, Bihar women are empowered or not?
At this moment sir, I think there is much needed for the development of and empowerment of women sir.
Okay, Bihar is facing sometimes, most of the time, asking for more allocation of funds from the center.
Yes,
While on the other hand, it is losing its own revenues because of becoming a dry state.
Yes sir.
What's your take? Whether it is a good decision to go for becoming a dry state rather than asking for money all the time from others?
Yes sir, I agree with you sir. Bihar have lost many revenue because of the liquor prohibition sir. But at the same time sir, I think liquor prohibition is a good step taken into consideration the law and order situation as well as the condition of crime rate sir. So I think on that aspect sir, the liquor prohibition have done good sir, because the law and order situation have improved, as well as sir, women empowerment have grown to a good extent sir.
But you were saying it is much more to be done so far. But heavy cost has to be paid for that.
Yes, sir, I agree with you, sir.
Okay, you tell me, this USA is having a reciprocal tariff.
Yes,
Can
sir.
we use it for our benefit? Is there any way how we can use this reciprocal tariff for our advantage?
Reciprocal tariffs. So I think reciprocal tariffs is not a good decision as per India, sir. But utilizing as per our interest could be a difficult task, sir.
There is no possibility.
Yes, sir, we can use, sir, but right now
Okay,
I'm not
you
getting
tell
it.
me, have you heard about IMEA? IMEA. Indian Middle East Agreement.
IMEC, sir.
Hmm?
IMEC corridor, sir.
Yeah, IMA corridor.
Yes, sir.
IMEC, sorry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So why people say it is only a concept, not a concrete. Nothing has been done about it. It was done when it was signed
The last year, sir.
last year.
Yes,
So
sir.
nothing. What has been done after that?
Sir, the progress was made, sir, but because of the election in the USA, sir, and the conflict of Gaza and Hamas, sir, the progress has been not to that extent, sir.
Okay, my last question. Why do you think Europe is supporting Ukraine when they know Ukraine can't sustain this war?
Yes, sir.
Still they are supporting Ukraine. Why?
Sir, because of the fact, sir, that they are close to Russia, sir, and they believe, sir, that in future, what if Russia attack other country? So they want to get a kind of certainty, sir, that if anything happen to UK, we are combined effort, we can handle any problem in a combined way, sir.
Do you think they can do that?
Sir, as per the given situation, recent situation, sir, I don't think so. But
Okay, Nirmal.
thank you, sir.
If you don't think so, then what will happen to Ukraine war? How long it can sustain now?
Sir, because of the Russia might, sir, I think it can go to some longer time because of the Europe support to war. But I think it will not sustain to a very much longer time, sir.
Okay. There is a term de-dollarization.
Yes, sir.
Is it a practical idea to have de-dollarization? What are your views?
Sir, I think de-dollarization can be a good idea, but given the kind of threat by the US President, I don't think it is feasible right now, sir.
Which currency can take the place of dollar? If you de-dollarize, there has to be some currency on which.
Sir, right now, sir, I think the yuan, which is the currency of China, can take over it, sir.
So
As well as there is a concept of BRICS currency, sir.
But that should not be very favorable. Do you think that will be favorable to India, having yuan as a currency of
No, sir, I
currency
don't think so,
transaction?
sir.
Okay, tell me, the rupee is weakening.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Sir, because of the FPI withdrawal, sir. And
Why they are withdrawing from our country? What is wrong with us?
So they are withdrawing because of the decision taken by the US government, sir. They want to make their own kind of development. They want manufacturing and investment.
FPI don't work in the way that you're saying. USA saying, president saying something, and they start withdrawing. This is not the way FPI functions.
Sir, they want to get more profit, and where they work on the basis of profit maximization, sir. And
So we say we are the fastest growing emerging economy in the world.
Yes, sir.
If that is so, there is all the more reason the more money to come. But it is instead of more money to come, it is the money is flowing out.
Yes, sir.
So something is wrong with our story. And people are not believing that India has the way to go, which we are saying, but sub 5 trillion, 10 trillion, 30 trillion, they are all talks.
Yes, sir. But I think they want to get more output, sir, and they are
With output.
for their investment, sir.
So they are already earned profit.
Yes, sir. Now they want more, sir, more profit. So they are.
So where they will get more profit. If India is fastest growing, Which country, which bed they will go? They will go somewhere. Money has to be parked somewhere. Which
Yes.
bed they will park?
I think they will go more to the USA, sir.
USA.
Yes, sir.
USA was not doing well since long. USA had so many other problems also. Anyhow, to think of. See, Bihar. Do you think we should have caste-based census? If yes, why? If no, why?
I think, sir, caste-based census has both aspects, sir. Negative as well as positive, sir.
Which side you are?
Sir, I think it should be done, sir, but it should be done in a wise manner, sir.
But what is the wise manner?
Sir, the data which can be used by the government through many purposes, sir. It can be used to get to give more benefit to the marginalized section of society, as well as it can also be used for the, sir, caste-based politics, sir. So for the benefit of marginalized section, I think it is good, sir.
Already Bihar society is ridden with casteism. Every election is fought on the basis of caste. Once this happens, again this will further increase rather than being decreased.
Yes, sir, that is the negative side of caste census, sir.
So it should not be done?
It should be done, sir, but not on that aspect, sir.
But why only Bihar? You know, other their political parties are demanding other states, but already we have the reservation quota. Then some caste will again demand, and some caste. That society will be, social division will be, this fabric will be under threat.
Yes, sir, to a certain extent, yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Nalanda is famous for Nalanda University.
Yes, sir.
When was it established?
Sir, it established during the 4th century AD, during the Kumar Gupta tenure, sir.
4th century AD
Yes, sir.
or 5th century AD?
5th century AD, sorry, sir.
All right. When was it destroyed?
In 12th century AD, sir, by Bakhtiyar Khilji, sir.
And we have named a town in the honor of Bakhtiyar Khilji.
Yes, sir, there is a railway station named Bakhtiyarpur, sir.
There is a town also, Bakhtiyarpur.
Yes, sir.
It is said that the Nalanda library burnt for 3 months. Is that right?
Yes, sir. I think so, sir.
You think so?
Yes, sir. And it also mentioned in the various books of the author, sir.
Physics honors.
Yes, sir.
What's the difference between fission and fusion reaction?
Sir, both are based on the nuclear technology, sir. And fission is the process when atom is sir, fission. I mean, sir, they break away, sir. And in fusion, the two atoms go to combine to form a helium, sir.
Give me an example. One example each.
Sir, for example, sir, two hydrogen atom combine to form a helium atom. And in that
Hydrogen
process,
or deuterium and tritium.
sir, I will have to look on it, sir. But the concept is, sir, where two atom combine to form a another atom, and in that process, the energy is released is the fusion energy, sir.
Where does this energy come from?
I will have to look on it, sir.
Physics honors, not expected.
Sorry, sir.
In fission reaction, what happens?
In fission reaction, sir, there is a bombardment of matter, sir. They will split and the release of energy.
What will split?
The atom, sir.
A heavy atom will split, disintegrate into two. Again my question, where does the energy come from? Which produces atom bomb?
Yes, sir.
In other words, it's a huge amount of energy.
Yes, sir. I will.
You have appeared in a CAPF interview.
Yes, sir.
Can you list the, how many CAPFs are there in India?
Sir, 6 CAPF are there, sir.
No, there are 7. Name all the 7 CAPF, or at least try to name the CAPFs, and tell me in half line each their roles. What do they do?
Sir, there is CISF, sir, Central Industrial Security Force, which are there to protect the assets of the country, sir.
Assets of the country,
Industry and
vital installations.
yes, sir.
Next,
CRPF, sir, Central Reserve Police Force, which are there to counter the Naxalism and the insurgent region, sir.
no, internal security.
Yes, sir, internal security, sir.
Next,
SSB, sir, SSB, sir, in the which is bordering the Nepal border, and they are protecting the India-Nepal border, sir.
Nepal and
India border, sir.
Nepal and
Bhutan border, sir.
Bhutan.
Yes, sir.
Next,
BSF, sir, Border Security Force. They are protecting the border in the western region, international border, sir, with Pakistan, sir.
and
Assam Rifles, sir.
no, Pakistan and
Rajasthan. Pakistan and Afghanistan.
you mean BSF is
Pakistan
there?
and Bangladesh, sir. Sorry, sir.
All right. Next,
Assam Rifles, sir.
what does it do?
They are providing security in the northeast region, sir.
It borders, it guards the border with
China, sir. Myanmar.
Myanmar. And who guards the China border?
ITBP, sir.
My last question, since you are a physics graduate, what is a hyperloop?
Sir, Hyperloop is a concept which try to use the magnetism concept for the distant traveling, sir, in a very short period, sir.
Yeah, what is it?
It is a concept, sir, to
It's not only a concept, it is being now tried
Yes,
in
sir.
India also.
sir, it is a transportation mechanism which utilizes the electromagnetism for the traveling of distance, sir.
Please read.
Okay, sir.
Nirmal,
Yes, sir.
migration is a big issue
Yes, sir.
in Bihar.
Yes, sir.
Why it is a big issue?
So the kind of population density we have in Bihar, sir, and the opportunity is not matching as per the population in the Bihar. That's why people are seeking opportunity in the other area, and that's why, sir, migration is happening in Bihar, sir.
Okay. Why once Magad was a land of prosperity and glory, but not today? Why? What is the reason behind it?
So there could be many factors, sir. Primarily, sir, the kind of development we are having, sir, and we are not living up to that, sir. The infrastructure, the investment, and the opportunity. That's why we have lost the glory, sir.
What is the fundamental problem? In fact, it's, even in this year, Union Budget 2025-26, में बोलते हैं कि it is the budget of Bihar. But why not Bihar? It is always you are talking about the special category status. Sometimes we are a demand for special packages also. Why Bihar is always demanding?
Sir, given the population density and the high burden on Bihar, sir, it requires a kind of more fund and facility for their development, sir.
Okay, that won't be a temporary solution. If you get a special package or special assistance, any kind of financial assistance, that will be a temporary remedy.
Yes, sir, but that can be used for the permanent settling the permanent situation, permanent issue, sir.
You don't think that the society of Bihar is a semi-feudal society, and that is one of the fundamental problem.
Sir, semi-feudal in the sense, sir?
Okay, just leave it now. Okay, we'll talk later. Semi-feudal means that is when the upper caste dominates in the land and opportunities.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that is the meaning for that.
Sir, but there are no such land holding in Bihar as of now, sir, because most of the population in Bihar are marginalized farmers, sir.
Okay, anyways. Okay, I am giving a situation. China is the future superpower. China is the future superpower.
Okay, sir.
It is an exaggeration, it is a threat, or it is a reality. For all the three, just give your explanation. Simple explanations.
Sir, I think it is reality, sir, in the coming future, sir. Because of the economy might they have, because of the space exploration they have, because of the manufacturing sector they have, sir, and invention also, sir. So I think at growing by this pace, and if other countries are not following that, China can be a superpower in the coming future, sir.
What about threat, exaggeration?
The kind of development China is doing, sir, is not human-centric and not inclusive. So I think that can be threat to other country. They are kind of expansionist, sir. They are not looking into other country sovereignty and their own development, sir. So that can be a threat to other country. And exaggeration kind of thing, sir, because other countries are also following the development model, sir. So that could be the exaggeration, sir.
Okay. One reason. What is the issue of delimitation?
So delimitation is a process of getting the number of constituency after the census, sir. And the issue is regarding, sir, the north and south issue, sir, because southern state had the apprehension that they will get the lesser number of seats, irrespective of their effort in the population control. So that is the issue, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Deepak.
Thank you, sir.
What do you say?
It is said that the recent budget which
Yes,
was
sir.
passed, it is the 1991 moment for Modi ji. Why do they say so? If you don't know, we skip the question.
Okay, sir, I will.
Okay, so say so.
Okay, sir.
Huh? Okay, it is said that DeepSeek, this tool, AI tool,
Yes, sir.
is said to be China's Sputnik movement. Why do they say so?
Sir, as Sputnik, Russia has used it for the space exploration.
USSR had.
Yes, sir. And the DeepSeek, which is Chinese AI tool, sir, has been the basis for that kind of experiment in AI, artificial intelligence and technological field, sir.
No, you haven't got it. You are factually right that Russian Sputnik, how is a spacecraft which was launched in the 1950s,
Yes, sir.
how is that relatable to an AI tool launched by China now in 2024?
Sir, if I can take a guess, sir.
Please take a guess.
Sir, a Sputnik as a space model, sir, USSR get a lot of information about the world, sir. And with AI, China...
No. You're off the mark. Okay, let's come closer home. There is something called the PM Shri, SHRI.
Yes, sir.
PM Shri schools. What does Shri stand for and what are these schools?
So I don't know the full form, sir, but
No
it
problem. What
is
are
for
these
the
schools?
upgradation and making the a school more future ready, sir.
So, but you have Sainik schools, you have Kendriya Vidyalaya, Navodaya Vidyalaya, Jawaharlal, Vivekanand Kendriya Vidyalaya, you have all sorts of Vidyalayas, Navodaya Vidyalaya.
Yes, sir.
Uske baad, why do you need another kind of Vidyalaya?
So those schools, sir, have their own benefits, sir. But I think, sir, the coming age is...
Okay, so what will these PM Shri schools, new schools, which are different from those old schools, how are they going to be different? I'm a Kendriya Vidyalaya product, so don't insult my Kendriya Vidyalaya schools. कि उसमें ये नहीं था, उसमें वो नहीं था, जो अब PM Shri schools में होगा.
I think, sir, the pedagogy of the school would be different in taking care of the.
How different? Sainik school, Kendriya Vidyalaya has given rise to civil servants like me, and I'm not ashamed of myself. As long as also several generals and field marshals, not field marshals, air chief marshals, etc. Lots of them have studied in Kendriya Vidyalaya. So how can you say pedagogy alag hoga?
Sir, the future technology, sir, can we.
So in the Kendriya Vidyalayas also they can introduce new technologies. You are not aware of it.
Yes, sir,
And you are guessing.
Yes, sir.
And you have not even taken the permission of the chair to guess, like you did the last time. Okay, I am finishing the interview here. Mr. Nirmal Deepak, it's quite obvious to you that there are knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
Right? I asked you 3 questions. You are way off the mark. So, which means you have not even studied these are current affairs things. Now, I will not take time to explain to you each and every one.
Yes.
The point is, the last one, you did not even catch the question. PM Shri schemes includes all these schools. PM Shri की योजना में केंद्रीय विद्यालय, नवोदय विद्यालय, ये विद्यालय, वो जो existing जितने हैं वो सब उसमें आते हैं.
Okay, sir.
And I am telling you कि उसमें नया क्या है ना?
Yes, sir.
So don't fall for such tricks. If you knew it precisely, full form कोई नहीं पूछ रहा. But if you knew conceptually what these are, you wouldn't have committed that mistake, right?
Okay,
So my request to you is, your this thing is on 11th of, no, I'm sorry, is on March 19th. I suggest you brush up on the basics.
Okay, sir.
Conceptual clarity और थोड़ा analytically आप उसे पढ़िए, and then you can come for a mock. 3, 4, 5 days, please don't take a mock.
Okay, sir.
Stay home and study hard. All the current affairs things, whatever, पिछले 1-2 सालों में जो कुछ हुआ है, गवर्नमेंट की जितनी, हर मिनिस्ट्री, go to the website of every ministry, keep noting down what are their schemes.
Okay, sir.
Right? And your own DAF, how come such mistakes happen? These are very basic things. Right? So please push on your DAF, learn whatever you can, and prepare about 100 questions which can arise out of your DAF. Then you, after 5 days, you have a string of mocks so that you are prepared. And it will not be fair. We'll keep asking, you will not be able to respond because of inadequate analysis. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you don't know something, just say so, nahi malum. But it can't be that your analysis is missing. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Sir, would you like
to add, जैसे चेयरमैन ने कहा कि करीब डैफ को देखिए, डैफ के हर कोने से निकाल के करीब 100 क्वेश्चन बनाइए. 100 क्वेश्चन बनाने के बाद उसको पढ़िए. आपके पास ज़्यादा समय नहीं है. उसको पढ़िए और फिर उसके बाद उसका उत्तर लिखिए. और उत्तर 3 लाइन से ज़्यादा में नहीं होने चाहिए.
बुलेट पॉइंट्स. हाँ,
बुलेट पॉइंट्स. जो पूछा गया है वही जवाब लिखिए. इसलिए जब भी सवाल कोई पूछते हैं ना इंटरव्यू में, तो सवाल को ध्यान से सुनिए और ध्यान से सुन के उसका उत्तर अपने मन में रिवाइज कर लीजिए कि मुझे ये देना. नाउ कमिंग टू व्हाट आई वाज ट्राइंग टू टेल यू, 3-3 लाइन में उन 100 सवाल के उत्तर लिखिए. उसके बाद आप बैठ जाइए शीशे के सामने या किसी दोस्त को बोलिए एक एक करके मुझसे पूछो. प्रैक्टिस दिस. 2-4 बार इसको करोगे तो तुम्हें याद हो जाएंगे. तुम्हें नॉलेज गैप्स बहुत है. मैंने जितने सवाल पूछे तुमने कोई एक सवाल का भी जवाब ठीक से नहीं दिया. राइट? एंड आई एम वेरी सॉरी टू से कि आप फिजिक्स के विद्यार्थी हो. यू आर नॉट अप, योर परफॉर्मेंस वाज नॉट अप टू द मार्क. यू हैव टू मेक, अगले 15 दिनों में कड़ी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी टू कम अप टू द लेवल. करो इसको.
Right. Be better prepared, and then we will both enjoy having a good interview. All right?
Yes.
Okay, carry on.
And sir, what was the answer of that question, sir? Sputnik and DeepSeek, sir.
अपोलो प्रोग्राम यूएसए ने शुरू किया था.
Yes.
करोड़ों मिलियंस ऑफ डॉलर्स खर्च करके अपना बड़े शान और शौकत से अपोलो भेजा. रशिया ने उसके एक फ्रैक्शन में अपना स्पुतनिक बना के भेज दिया. फ्रैक्शन ऑफ द कॉस्ट. वही चीज यहाँ है कि दुनिया भर के चैट जीपीटी ये वो मिलियंस एंड मिलियंस ऑफ डॉलर्स खर्च करके अपना एआई टूल्स बना रहे हैं.
Yes, sir.
और रशिया ने चाइना ने उसके एक फ्रैक्शन ऑफ द कॉस्ट में डीप सीक बना दिया. ये मतलब था इसका.
Yes, sir.
और मनमोहन जी का 1991 मूवमेंट ही ट्रांसफॉर्म्ड द इकोनॉमी. दिस वाज सेड टू बी मोदी जीज चांस टू ट्रांसफॉर्म द इकोनॉमी ऑफ इंडिया. ही कुड ब्रिंग रेवोल्यूशनरी थिंग्स. ठीक है ये है. लेकिन आपने कायदे से अखबार पढ़ा होता तो मालूम होता. एनालिसिस पढ़िए थोड़ा. ठीक है फिर आइए.
क्या अखबार क्या पढ़ते हो?
Indian Express, sir.
Oh, it's all there. Sir, it's all there in every.
डीप में नहीं जाते.
डीप में नहीं जाते हैं साहब.
थोड़ा ध्यान से पढ़िए, एनालिटिकली क्या उसका इम्पैक्ट है.
ठीक है, कैरी ऑन.
ऑल द बेस्ट.
मैगजीन्स पढ़ लो, इंडिया टुडे, ये सारी आउटलुक वगैरह सब में आता है. बहुत कुछ आता है.
Okay, sir. Thank you,
हो
sir.
जाएगा. ठीक, मेहनत करोगे हो जाएगा.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
विश्वास मत खो, ऐसे कर थोड़ा एनालिटिकल हो जाओ. ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
कर लो काम थोड़ा सा डैप पे हो जाएगा. ऑल द बेस्ट.
No, I am more depressed than this kid.
एक्चुअली ही बिकेम वेरी नर्वस. तो सवाल का जवाब नहीं दे पाया तो बहुत नर्वस हो गया.
वही होता है, उसी से मोरल डाउन हो
देन
जाता
इट बिकेम ए विशियस सर्कल.
है. एक के बाद एक से नीचे.
No, but then, you know, I was deliberately trying to dumb down some of the questions.
कौन निशांत है?
तो लंच भी तो करना होगा ना. 1:45 बज रहे हैं.
शिवम है उसके बाद है ना.
ये ले जाओ बेटा.
अब शिवम पहले निशांत, फिर बाद में आपका लंच. शिवम
1:45 1 तो निपटा सकते हैं.
एक को
स्टार्ट कर लेते हैं.
साथ कर लेते हैं.
साथ तो
Nichant is there.
से साथ तो करने भी चाहिए, नहीं तो फिर मुश्किल हो जाएगा. लंच के बाद
Sir, please may I come in?
Please come.
Yes.
Mr. Nishant.
Very good, warm good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Please take a seat
Thank you, sir.
and briefly introduce yourself to us.
Yes, sir. Sir, my name is Nishan. Sir, I come from the historical city of Panipat from Haryana. Sir, I have done most of my schooling from Indus Public School in Jeend. Thereafter, sir, I have done my graduation in Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Sciences from Pandit Bhagwat Dayal Sharma, University of Health Sciences, Rohtak. After that, sir, I am preparing for UPSC only.
Very good.
Okay. Who was Pandit Bhagwat Dayal Sharma?
Sir, he was the first Chief Minister of Haryana.
Any major contribution of Mr. Sharma?
Sir, sir, I have to read about it, sir.
Okay. How old is the Rohtak Medical College?
Sorry, sir?
How old is your medical college?
Yes, sir. Sir, it was established in 1963.
Yes. Okay, you tell me, this medical profession is over commercialized these days by the private practitioners. And sometimes they do the things which are not required. What is your take on that?
Sir, indeed, sir, we see that there are sometimes tests and drugs are over-prescribed to the patient which are not required. Part of this is a problem due to the commercialization of the healthcare sector. Sir, for that, sir, we need to work upon awareing the patients as well as popularizing the drugs like generic drugs. As well as, sir, we need to have standard operating procedures for various kind of drug treatments, so that the standard procedures are followed and more.
Who will ensure that? How one can ensure it? Patient can't ensure it.
Yes, sir.
So,
sir, in hospitals we can have regulatory boards, independent boards within the hospitals, which can regulate the kind of tests which are being prescribed by the doctors are in sync with the requirements of the patients.
you tell me, in Haryana, what are the major health issues? Can you tell me which are the major health problems of people?
Sir, as first of all about the healthcare sector only. Sir, the most of the healthcare sector is concentrated in the secondary and tier 2 and tier 3 cities. If you look at the secondary and tertiary healthcare sector, 70% of it comes in the private sector only. Sir, then out of pocket expenditure is about 45%. It is part of all India average.
What are the major problems, health diseases, I am asking, medical point of view?
Yes, sir. Sir, the major problems would be, number one would be, sir, the problems of the maternal and child health care, where issues like anemia, stunting.
What is the maternity MMR?
Maternal mortality rate, sir.
Yes, in Haryana.
In Haryana. Sir, it is under 100, below 100.
And what is national average?
Sir, at present we are aiming, as part of SDG goals, we are aiming for around 70, less than 70, and currently India is around 100, sir.
And MMR? Mother mortality rate?
Mother mortality rate?
Yes.
Sir, sorry, sir, I don't. I think both of them.
Maternal mortality rate, you call it.
Yes, sir. Sir, I told about maternal mortality rate only.
And infant, you told me about infant. You were
sir,
talking
infant
about IMR or MMR?
Sir, MMR is maternal mortality rate.
Yes.
IMR is infant mortality rate.
So what is IMR? We were discussing IMR or MMR?
MMR, sir.
What about IMR now?
IMR, yes, sir. Sir, IMR for India aims to decrease it below 25 as part of SDG goals, and currently it is around 30, sir.
Okay. So what is the budget allocation for health in our Haryana?
Sir, I'll have to read about it.
And patient-doctor ratio?
In Haryana, sir?
Yes.
Sir, I'll have to read about it.
Okay, my last question. Your father is having his own industry.
Yes, sir.
What industry is that?
Sir, hatchery business, sir. Poultry farm.
Poultry farm.
Yes, sir.
What is the prospects of poultry farm business in Haryana in particular?
Sir, it is a good business in Haryana, especially in the area around Jind, where we have a hub of poultry farmers in Haryana. And as we are seeing that, sir, the consumption of non-vegetarian food is increasing among the Indian population. It is also showing good prospects in the future, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. See, recently this illegal migrants issue was in focus, and unique thing was that the maximum number of people were from prosperous states of Punjab, Haryana and Gujarat. What lures them to go illegally in those countries, risking their lives? What is the reason?
Sir, the most important reason is the higher per capita income of those countries. Even in the wealthier states of India, like Punjab and Haryana, the per capita income is very less compared to the income in countries like America. Number two would be, sir, we are not able to provide the jobs, mid-level, low-skill jobs to the youth, which are coming from the agricultural sector. So they are not able to get the jobs. And number three, sir, those who have gone there, sir, they are acting as an attracting factor by the kind of money they are sending back home that lose the youth, sir.
Okay. See, USA has started the office of DOGE.
Yes, sir.
And we are also talking about minimum government, maximum governance.
Yes, sir.
Should we also start that office, or there is a case to trim the size of bureaucracy in the present age of digital or faceless administration?
Sir, I would say India should go forward with its own requirements, or according to its own requirements. Anything that Western world has done, I won't say, sir, that it is good or bad.
Hey, but see, is there a case to trim the size of the bureaucracy when the present circumstances, when so much the digitization has happened, many things we are doing online, why you need so many people in the government departments?
Sir, even at present, sir, we are not able to provide the services at the grassroots level, sir. So for that, sir, I think along with human workforce, we need to improvise them according to the digital.
Have you gone to some government office for some work?
No, recently, sir, I have not been there.
And you might have seen the difference between public sector bank staffing and the private sector bank staffing.
Sorry, sir?
Public sector banks staffing and private sector banks staffing. What difference? You might have visited both banks?
Yes, sir.
Then what difference you find?
Sir, the private sector staff is more promptive to do the work.
The one person will do all the 3-4 things which you are supposed to do.
Yes, sir.
There we need to move from table to table for 4 persons.
Yes, sir.
Same thing.
Sir, for that, sir, I think we need to focus upon their approach towards the customers. And like, sir, the government has launched the mission Karam Yogi so that the governance can become more effective. So that is one thing we need to work on.
All these missions and the schemes we saw, that remain on paper. This Karam Yogi or whatever they say, on ground results are not there. What is wrong with all these schemes, big names, good names and all?
Sir, I would say completely that there has been some change, sir. Although the change might be slow, but implementation is one area where we lack. We design the schemes, but implementation suffers. So if we can improve the implementation, then indeed, sir, these schemes can help in.
One scheme I highlight, this is Skill India.
Yes, sir.
But we still have a huge shortage of skilled labor. And Skill India has produced the required required amount of skill and required amount of people also for as a part of the workforce. So that is an urgent need for us.
Yes, sir.
So what should be done?
Sir, for skilling of India, sir, we need to have collaboration between the industry and academia so that the skills that are imparted are accepted by the industries. Sir, there is a famous phrase where we say that the classrooms should be present in the industries and the industries should be present in classrooms. So that, sir, the sync should be created so that the jobs which are being produced or the skilling is done according to the industries. And number two, sir, vocational training is one area where we need to work upon. If you look at the countries like China, 25% of their workforce is working in the vocational sector, while the number is very low in India. So I think, sir, these things can be done.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Dr. Nishant.
Yes, sir.
So what is GB syndrome?
Sir?
GB syndrome.
Yes, sir. Sir, it is Guillain-Barré syndrome. It was recently in news because of the outbreak which happened in the cities of Maharashtra, example Pune. It is an autoimmune disease which occurs after the infection of a pathogen like Campylobacter jejuni, which is a bacteria.
Is it fatal?
Indeed, sir. If the treatment, although the treatment is available and treatment can be given, but in some cases it can result in fatalities.
Is there a treatment?
So treatment is for the autoimmune disease where we give the IVIGs, or plasmapheresis is done, and the immunoglobulins are given against the autoimmune antibodies, and supportive management is given mainly.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Panipat.
Yes, sir.
It has a lot of connection with Mahabharata also.
Yes, sir.
When Sri Krishna went to the court of King Duryodhan, he offered 5 villages.
Yes, sir.
Which were those 5 villages?
Sir, the 5 villages were Panipat, which was also known as Panprastha, Sonipat, Swarnaprastha, then sir, Delhi, Indraprastha, then sir, Tilapat, which is in Faridabad, Tilaprastha, and Bagpat. So these were the 5 villages.
Yes, you were very right. 3 battles were which changed the course of history of India. One of which was fought in the Panipat. Which are these 3 battles in your perception? It's a subjective question, of course.
Sir, I would say the third battle of Panipat. Because after the third battle of Panipat, the Maratha rising power was curbed and it created a vacuum space which was filled by the Britishers. And it paved the way for the establishment of British.
And not the first battle of Panipat, which paved the way for the Mughal dynasty to come to India.
Sir, indeed, sir, it was also important, although all 3 battles were important.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Other 2 battles?
Other 2 battles of all India which were important, sir.
Yes, which changed the course of history of India.
Yes, sir. Sir, one would be Battle of Buxar, after which the British Empire was established in India. Sir, I can think of only 2.
History is not your subject,
No, sir.
but it's general knowledge.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Right.
I'll read about it, sir.
You are interested in badminton.
Yes, sir.
Who, in your opinion, is the greatest badminton player the world has produced?
Sir, sir, in my opinion, Linden from the China is one of the greatest players the world has ever produced.
How about India?
Sir, from India, in the previous generation we had Mr. Prakash Padukone and Mr. Pulela Gopichand, and in the current generation, sir, we have the duo of Satvik and Chirag Shetty. Sir, they had ranked world number 1 across the world.
All right. I'll ask you a question. IPS is your second choice.
Yes.
The criminal laws have changed. The IPC is now known by a new name. If you could tell us the new name and the 4 or 5 major changes that have taken place in the IPC.
Sir, I'm not aware of the new name of IPC.
Bharatiya Nyaya Sanghita.
Okay, sir. So that is the name of the bill. I was aware of that, sir.
Which was the name of?
The bill, the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanghita.
It's the new name of IPC also.
Okay, sir. Sir, the major changes are number 1, sir, mob violence and hate speeches has been included under the part of new IPC.
Hate speeches. It were earlier there also. 153A. Mob violence was also there.
Sir, terrorism has been defined under the new IPC.
Terrorism has been included as a new offence in the new IPC.
Yes, sir.
That is one major change. What else?
Sir, I am not aware of the rest of it.
You need to read on this
Yes,
subject.
sir. Sir, I'll read about it, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dr. Nishant,
Yes, sir.
can you tell us why you want to be civil servant Nishant?
Yes, sir. Sir, during my medical course, sir, I had the privilege to interact with a number of patients. Sir, I used to see that same number of people used to come again to the OPDs because partly because they were treated, but they did not have the required socio-economic resources like literacy or the educational levels or the monetary resources which were required along with the healthcare services. So that is where, sir, I find my motivation. Because being a doctor, I can have only a limited impact, and by being a civil servant, I will have a much larger impact compared to a doctor, sir.
It is a very dichotomic condition for me to understand the things. You are talking about there is a bad condition of healthcare service in India, and one of the reasons is the shortage of the healthcare professional. That includes doctor as well. And doctor is leaving this profession and coming to the civil services to ultimately serve those people who are underserved just because of the lack of healthcare service providers. So what is your opinion on that?
Sir, I believe, I personally, leaving the medical field, I am, sir, privileged to be a doctor. But I believe, sir, as a civil servant, I will be able to do much more impact by fine-tuning the available schemes or by introducing any new policy than impacting as individual doctor, sir. So that is why, sir, I want to be a civil servant.
If every doctor thinks like you, then what will happen?
Sir, I think it is a personal liberty we all have.
Yeah, you do have, under the constitution you do have.
Yes, sir.
But एक condition है कि अगर सभी डॉक्टर ऐसा सोचेंगे तो फिर क्या होगा? Okay, anyways, is there any law to regulate pregnancy in India? I mean, termination of pregnancy in India.
Yes, sir. Sir, Maternal Termination of Pregnancy
Act.
Yes, sir.
This act is of which year?
1970 originally, and then we have
1971.
Yes, sir.
Okay, recently, Orissa High Court directs the Odisha government to notify and disseminate a SOP, that is called Standard Operating Procedures, right, to all the government and private hospitals, jitne bhi healthcare institutions in the state, for timely medical termination if it is required. So do you think that there is flaws in MTP Act 1971?
Sir, there are implementation issues with the act because
implementation other thing.
Yes, sir.
Within the act itself, the content I am talking about, is there any problem? Is there any flaw?
Sir, I am not aware about any.
What is the gestational limit for pregnancy? Termination of the pregnancy.
Sir, 24 weeks.
24 weeks.
Yes, sir. But it can be extended.
Why we should not remove this limit? Just in Odisha High Court, High Court came into the scene and the picture because there is a minor tribal girl who is 13 years old only, and she is carrying a baby of more than 27 weeks.
So, sir, the act itself provides that the aggrieved party can approach the court after the 24 weeks.
Aggrieved party can approach the court. There is a delay. There is a threat to the life to that girl, minor girl.
Sir, in that condition, sir, emergency provisions can be introduced in the act itself. That if
are you getting the sense of the question? Why judiciary is coming forward to suggest that there should be an SOP?
Yes, sir. Sir, only for those emergency conditions, SOP can be introduced.
Okay, think on this seriously.
Sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Nishant.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
All right, Nishant, your name evokes memories of a classic film.
Yes, sir.
By who? What was it about?
Sir, it was a movie directed in the 1970s by Mr. Shyam Benegal. So it was about the social issues of that time. The main theme of the movie is where a teacher came to a new town, and his counterpart or his spouse was abducted by the village landlords, and he was not able to do anything.
So what was it? What was it depicting? That's the storyline.
Yes, sir.
What social ill was it depicting?
Sir, it depicts the power of the landlords or the zamindars which held in the villages.
Those times.
In the villages,
okay.
Yes, sir.
The director, Mr.
Shyam Benegal,
was awarded all sorts of things.
Yes, sir.
What were his other films? Is there a common strain running through all his films? His genre?
Sir, I'm not aware about it, sir.
Which other films has he made?
Sir, I'm not aware.
See, that's the problem. You googled your own name and that's
yes, sir.
Right. But please, this
Yes,
is the immediate next question.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
He always made films based depicting some particular social issue. Right?
Yes, sir.
Right till the end. So go through all that.
Yes, sir.
I'm asking you something which is partly medical, partly sociological. Our approach, Indians' approach to health, wellness, etc., is basically digestive tract. If we have eaten and we have digested and we have defecated well, we'll think that that's the end to our medical issues. Right? What is the difference between our approach, wellness and strength training, etc., and health? Give me a doctor's viewpoint, not just in general terms.
Yes, sir. Sir, Indian approach at present is about curing the disease and not per se preventing them. Where the doctor's clinic is sought only after the patient become.
That's the Indian approach, is to cure the disease and not prevent it. That's the first I've heard of it. But carry on.
Yes, sir. So, sir, curing in the sense that we do not approach the clinics or doctors for preventive healthcare checkups.
Oh, okay. All right, carry on.
Yes, sir. Only after we have contacted a disease, we go to doctors.
Carry on.
Yes, sir. Sir, health and wellness is a much broader concept where health consists of not only physical but mental as well as mental health. While mental health is not part of the Indian discussion right now.
Wellness.
Sir, I am not aware of the difference between health and wellness, sir. I will read about it.
Please do.
Yes, sir.
These are conceptual clarities.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
One is only an obsession about our food. That is ho gaya. But a person who is doing this need not be well, he need not be health, and there was no point to introduce mental thing at this point. अभी तो मैं लाया ही नहीं हूँ.
Yes, sir.
Because that you are taking me to gross national happiness kind of thing. So happiness की तरफ तो मैं जा ही नहीं रहा हूँ.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking of difference between health. A person who has got a very well built body, strength training and all that, may not be healthy.
Yes.
And may not be well.
Yes, sir.
So please get this conceptual clarity. Okay, I'm
Yes.
putting an end to your interview right now. 2 things about your appearance. 1, no to ankle socks.
Okay, sir.
In the UPSC, nobody wants to see your ankles.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes.
so full length socks. 2, whosoever told you to clasp your hands like a robot is not being kind to you. That's not how you sit at home. That's
Yes.
not how you converse with your friends or elders, right?
Yes, sir.
So we all use our hands to express ourselves.
Yes, sir.
So please lean back a bit, knees slightly closer together, and put your hands gently in your lap and use it to express yourself.
Sir, earlier I used to do this, but I had this habit.
What is natural to you?
Sir, having some
Then-
hand movement.
Then
Yes, sir.
the effort is to make you into a natural person who's entering into a discussion with some slightly elder people, okay, and not into an automaton.
Yes, sir.
You're not supposed to be a robot. You are not a Q&A machine.
Yes, sir.
You're
Yes,
not
sir.
supposed to just sit like that. You're supposed to have some kinesics, some body language. You're supposed to also, in between your eye contact was going towards everybody. You're supposed to talk to everybody in a way.
Yes, sir.
One person asks the question, but you have to involve everyone, right?
Yes.
Thirdly, knowledge gaps, wherever they are, you will get the video, you'll see. But there is some conceptual. You see, you have to ask yourself a lot of things. These are not textbook things. Doctor, जैसे medical health ये, I just framed a question and gave you. Similarly, ask yourself such hypothetical things. What if this is asked from your DAF especially?
Yes, sir.
Right? That's all I have to advise. Thank you, sir. Sir?
IPS is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
So please expect some questions on police-related issues also.
Yes, sir.
I asked you about the new IPC.
Yes.
Your answers were not
Yes.
inadequate. There can be several police-related other issues also, like police reforms, like AFSPA, like LWE problem, how it is getting controlled, like Islamic terrorism, like insurgency in the northeast, like crisis in Manipur, etc. So luckily you have time. Your interview is on the 11th April.
Yes, sir.
So a month and plus. So utilize this time, as the chairman has suggested. Think of the questions that will come from, maybe 100 questions from your DAF, every nook and corner of your DAF, plus police-related issues, plus current affairs, right?
Yes, sir.
You should be able to ace the interview, provided you are prepared to do hard work.
Yes, sir.
You have an excellent potential, I tell you. Excellent. Your general demeanor, the comfort, everything is superb. But work on it.
Yes.
Okay?
About Haryana also, about medical condition, what is the status, budget,
Yes, sir.
because you're a doctor from
हरियाणा की गवर्नमेंट वेबसाइट और हरियाणा
हाँ।
टूरिज्म वेबसाइट इन सब पे जाकर जो कुछ आप नोट्स बना सकते हैं प्लीज डू
बनाइए।
इन फैक्ट यू हैव टाइम मेक अ 200 क्वेश्चन क्वेश्चन बैंक
Yes, you have the time.
वर्क ऑन इट
Okay?
Yes, sir.
राइट ओके
Be a little bit analytical. If I was talking about MTP,
Sir, I was not able to understand the question properly, sir.
तो पूछना था
flaws क्या है उस एक्ट के, यही तो पूछा था. What is the flaw?
Sir, I was of the knowledge that inside the act it is inbuilt.
See, I have even given the situation कि they are 13-year minor, 13 साल की बच्ची है वो, 27 weeks, says patient of epilepsy and sickle cell anemia, right? और उसके बाद भी delay हो रहा है. Just because of this act, the process is quite delayed.
Yes, sir.
So it's being a doctor, ये तो पता आपको होना चाहिए
Yes,
ना
sir.
कि that delay उसका life at threat है. आर्टलेस आप इतना भी कहते तो काम चल जाता. This is the biggest flaw. Because क्या है? Because your mandatory medical opinion is required. अब जाओ डॉक्टर को एक ढूंढ के ले गए और दूसरे डॉक्टर को लेकर आओ, बोर्ड कॉन्स्टिट्यूट करो, फिर उसके केस को स्टडी करो, तब तो बेचारी का फिर से और बढ़ेगा. दिस इज द बिगेस्ट इशू.
Yes, sir.
आर यू गेटिंग माई पॉइंट? सो दिस इज अ सिंपल आंसर. Gestational limit अभी कभी 20 weeks, फिर 24 weeks, and all the time judiciary has to intervene into that. कभी 27 weeks, कभी 28 weeks. Are you getting it? So all
Yes.
they making the process delayed. Are you getting my point?
Yes.
So this is the biggest flaw. क्यों नहीं gestational limit को हटा देना? That is an option. मैं जाता इसके बाद पूछने के लिए, मैंने उसको भी आपको hint दिया, but he could not catch that. Right? So
Yes, sir.
be thorough with the act also, because more often it is coming in the newspapers.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? Now got ना? Simple.
sir.
That was the flaw.
Yes, sir.
Right? And justify why you want to be an IAS officer या IPS हो या bureaucrat. ठीक है ना? Everyone is coming, क्योंकि लास्ट में भी है ना किसी को लगे सब तो यही आंसर कर रहा है, कुछ ना कुछ सिचुएशन लेके आया और यही कारण है कि आई जस्ट वांट टू बी अ सिविल सर्वेंट. राइट? गॉट मी?
Yes, sir.
सो बी अ लिटिल बिट एनालिटिकल एंड थॉरो विथ योर द मेडिकल एक्ट्स. थैंक यू.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
ऑल द बेस्ट.
Thank you, sir.
कैंडिडेट खाना है. चलो चलो भाई, खाना टाइम. ब्रेक फॉर लंच. ठीक है, आधा पौना घंटा. आप लोगों के सहयोग से बच्चे जो हैं और मेरे भी सहयोग से बच्चे कहीं पहुंच रहे हैं. अरे यार, कहाँ डाल दिया इसने? ये बंद कर दे.
क्या चीज क्या कह रहे हो? अतुल सोनी आ गया है। अभी कौन आ रहा है?
Come in, please. आपने खटखटाया.
May I come in, sir?
Please. Oh, good to see you again, Mr. Shivam.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon,
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
You have worked on the advice given to you earlier.
Yes, sir, I have
Good.
some parts of it.
Briefly introduce yourself again. The board.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
My name is Shivam Gupta. I come from Morena, Madhya Pradesh. I've done my graduation in information technology from Devi Ahilya Vishwavidyalaya, Indore. Post my graduation, sir, I've been preparing for civil services. This is my 4th attempt and 2nd interview. Apart from preparing for civil services, sir, I am interested in reading books on spiritual inquiry and writing seldomly on existential experiences, sir.
Very good. Shivam, this is your second interview to UPSC?
Yes, sir.
What was your score in the first one?
Sir, 150, sir, in 2023, sir.
Oh, very low. You can get better marks. No. So you have philosophy as your option?
Yes, sir.
So what is your philosophy of life? What is your philosophy of life?
So, there is no as such a single philosophy of my life. I'm learning and seeking the ways, but sir, the one I find myself more compatible with is the renunciation and at the same time to be engaged in the world, sir. So, to be detached and to be engaged, sir.
Whose philosophy is this? To remain engaged in the world as well as to try for renunciation?
So largely it encapsulates the idea of Vedanta, sir, but I take my inspiration from Swami Vivekananda, sir.
Okay, you have written, you read books on spiritual inquiry.
Yes, sir.
What sort of inquiry you are making in spiritualism?
So there are multiple dimensions to this
One
question,
or two
sir.
major dimensions.
So one is, sir, like what is life and who am I? What is the relationship between I and the world? So these sorts of questions are.
So what reply you got? Who you are and what is life?
So I think that this is a continuous process of becoming, sir, and to constantly seek and to identify these answers. So there is no one single answers to it, sir. for
So don't you think these type of things make you more idealistic than practical? This type of things when you read, you move towards idealism rather than practical.
so it is from the idealism that the realism seeps out, sir. I feel, sir. The underlying substratum, if we are aware of the underlying substratum of all the becoming, sir, that is the being, then we can engage more deeply and more happily in the becoming, sir. I feel so, sir. So this rather gives me energy, and this rather the question that I am seeking is rather catalyst to engage more deeply in the world, sir.
So how would it help you in civil services?
So it can help me in several ways, sir. I feel one is to be self-aware of myself, that who am I and what my role is. Two is, sir, to detach myself with all the activities and at the same time to be a part of all the process. That is, sir, to remain anonymous and to be neutral. So these are the key services, key values, sir. Third is, sir, the critical power of, sir, assimilation and the balancing judgment by critical thinking, sir. So these things help me in.
Okay, you have taken IRS income tax as your optional fourth priority service.
Yes.
So what is the provision? What are the provisions in the union budget relating to direct taxes?
So there are few provisions I can recall of as of now. One is, sir, tax exemption slab has been increased, sir.
That is major one. What else?
Yes, other than that, sir, in income tax bill which is recently brought in, the virtual digital assets have been categorized as property, sir. So the long-term capital gain tax can be imposed on them, considering the international legal changes in the virtual digital assets, sir.
Is there anything relating to voluntary tax compliance? To encourage voluntary tax compliance, we talk about people should pay themselves, come forward.
I think, sir, I am not exactly aware of it, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Do you believe in this Charvaka philosophy?
Yes, sir.
You are happy with Charvaks? What about eat, drink and marry and don't think of tomorrow?
So not exactly happy, but, sir, I am okay with their opinion, sir.
No tomorrow, not worry about tomorrow.
Yes, sir, they have these kinds of views, sir.
You said, I want to see who are you. Who are you? Tell me. Who I am. You said, no, this one
Yes,
answer to the question. Who are you? Should I ask you them? How do you explain yourself?
Sir, I see myself as a bridge, sir. As a bridge where I have animal spirits also, and at the same time I have also the spirits of godliness and angels, sir. So I see myself as somewhere standing in between, and the path that I have to choose is to move beyond and to explore the possible evolution of human consciousness, sir.
Okay, I take you to a different area. See, China's development model, which they started sometime mid-70s or late 70s, has yielded result. We started about one decade and a half later, but our growth has been much slower. What we can learn from the China model? What is the difference in our model and China model?
So there are key things that I can remember as of now from the China development model, sir. One is, sir, their emphasis on primary education, sir. Post-independence, sir, we emphasized more on tertiary education, which resulted in our transition towards service sector, tertiary sector, in much more better way, sir, after 1991 reforms. But China, sir, after the period of Deng Xiaoping and before that also, they focused on primary education part. So which became as a catalyst for them to move towards labor-based industries and to maintain and to make China export-based economy, sir. Second point, sir. I feel that is important to be taken from China is, sir, their process of decentralization, sir. So as I read, sir, that our local self-government only have nearly 3% of the budget
of overall budget. However, China in this case has nearly 53% of the budget.
One model of SCZ, which they adopted, we try to follow it.
Yes, sir.
Our SCZ failed. But why our SCZ model did not work here?
Sir, I need to look more into the exact detailings of it, sir. But sir, as I can foresee, sir, that they might have focused on specific localized issues of the SEZ, sir. And other than that,
Read more about it.
yes, sir.
You're going off the tangent. Tell me, what is the tax base of our country?
So I cannot recall, sir.
Percentage of people paying taxes and number of people paying taxes, the direct taxes.
So it is 1% for direct taxes.
Somewhere around that.
Yes.
It's not 1%, it was 2%, now it may reduce after this, okay. So how to increase that? Brief answer.
So one is to ensure the tax compliances, sir. That can be like as it has been done with including more digital models, digital tax collection measures. Other than that, sir, majority of our economies are informalized. So those informal sectors can be brought into, sir, formal sectors.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Sir.
Shivam, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
The famous Vivekanand speech in US, when was it, where was it, and why was it significant?
So it was conducted in Parliament of World Parliament of Religion in Chicago, sir, on September 1893, sir. The theme of the conference was the Vivekanand chose the theme was to find a harmony among all the religion and to deliver the message of religious tolerance, sir.
Why did it become significant? Everyone talks about his speech, even today.
Yes, sir. Sir, he identified and he showcased himself as coming from the India, not from only an institution, sir. Like there were also dignitaries representing Brahmo Samaj and other theosophical societies at the same time in that parliament, sir. But however, Vivekanand was more towards inclusivism rather than towards being exclusive. So this idea of being inclusive gave people a sense of belongingness to the India and the idea of Vedanta, sir.
Vivekanand died very young. He died at the age of
39, sir.
Tell me, what is the Waqf Board Amendment Bill? What is the latest in that?
So Waqf Board Act was passed in 1991 and subsequently it is being amended.
1995.
Sorry, sir, 1995, sir. So the provisions in the Waqf bill are one is to diversify the Waqf tribunals by including members from Bohra communities and other Muslim communities, sir. One is that.
What is the latest status of the bill?
Sorry, sir, I am not in touch with the latest station. I need to look into it, sir.
All right. What is the fishermen issue with Sri Lanka?
So there is a maritime boundary which has been decided between India and Sri Lanka. However, Indian fishermen, due to the paucity of fishing resources in the Indian territory, they moved towards the Sri Lankan territory, which acts as a cause of concern for the Sri Lankan authorities, and recently, sir, there was a spat between the Sri Lankan forces and Indian fishermen, in which one of our citizen got injured. So that was also an issue. So this issue requires a serious consideration and deliberation at between both the sides, so that the forces and the violence is not used.
You are speaking the Sri Lankan language, that Indian fishermen venture into the Sri Lankan side of the maritime boundary. So the fault lies with our fishermen, not with Sri Lanka.
So this is what I have come across, sir, in news. So these are the facts. However, sir, we can find a resolution in these issues, sir. So a collaborative approach.
I didn't ask you about resolution.
Yes, sir.
What is the, my last question, controversy around Kachativu Island?
So Kachativu Island was given to Sri Lanka in the Rajiv Gandhi government era, sir. And detailing, sir, I need to look into it, sir.
It was given, not given, it was ceded to Sri Lanka in 1974 when Rajiv Gandhi's mother was the Prime Minister.
Okay, sir.
Despite opposition from everyone. Please read on it.
Yes, sir.
Shivam,
Thank you, sir.
so you are from Madhya Pradesh, right now?
Right.
And your district is Morena. Morena is famous for some dessert.
Yes, sir.
What's that?
So it is called Ravines, sir, Chambal Ravines, which is one of the unique topography in
I
India.
didn't get that. It is something food I am talking about.
Sorry, sir.
Food.
Okay, dessert, sir. Dessert.
Dessert.
So it is gajak, sir.
Gajak.
It is a cuisine. It is made up of til and jaggery, sir, and local water which is used.
Til and guru, that is called jaggery.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. So it is GI tag. It is with GI tag.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Morena Tilkut or Morena Gajak?
Gajak, sir.
Morena Tilkut or Morena Gajak?
Sir, gajak.
Okay. So Morena Tilkut is a GI tag. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. If I say at the base of this Tilkut is or Gajak is sesame, right? Til.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If I say it is a versatile and nutritious food, so how you will elaborate it? It is a versatile food and nutritious food.
So it is versatile in the sense that it can be used in multiple forms. Like we can make oil out of sesame, and we can make different desserts out of it. And sir, it is nutritious for it helps in keeping cold winter away, sir. So it helps in that.
Cold winter away. Okay.
Winter away, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Okay. So what are this nutritional value or and health benefits?
Sir, I need to look into exact details
Okay.
of this.
Not
sir.
an issue. Not an issue. You were talking about the Vivekanand. What was the Vivekanand's vision for India?
So his message was his message can be encapsulated in the idea that everyone needs to manifest the divinity among them and to channelize that divinity into all the everyday
If
work.
I say he was a nationalist,
Yes, sir.
how he was a nationalist?
So he was a nationalist in the sense of
In approach.
in approach, sir, he was a nationalist in the harmonization, in the inclusivity, sir. Not being exclusive or chauvinist, sir, by being close to the world. So he emphasized equally on the internationalism also, sir. So his nationalism was to make India what it was and what it was before the foreign invasion, sir. So his idea was that, sir.
Okay. Okay, T. Thank you, Sevam. Over to you.
Tell me, you mentioned til.
Yes, sir.
Why is til hugely consumed anywhere? Not just Morena, but anywhere. during winters?
Sir, it has something related to bringing, sir, to lower down the temperature, I guess, sir, of body, sir. Or sir, I need to look into it, sir.
You can eat it throughout the year.
Yes, sir.
But particularly, you can eat it throughout the year. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है गर्मी करेगा. No such thing. There's one property called diuretic.
Okay.
Till is diuretic. In the winters, we tend to drink less water.
Okay.
So this tends to detoxify there. Okay.
Thank
You
you.
also mentioned I have an animal spirit. Now I am an animal lover, and I take great exception to it. Animal spirit means something nasty.
So, being desirous of the worldly, of the
in
material
that
things, sir.
sense. Oh, in that sense. Okay. Chalo, I'm glad that we cleared that out of the way.
Yes.
You have studied IT from Ahilya College. Can you tell me what was the contribution of Devi Ahilya Bai Holkar?
So, she was a philosopher queen, sir. So,
Very
she,
well put.
She delivered to the masses.
Philosopher, warrior, queen.
Philosopher,
Would
warrior,
that
queen.
not sum it up?
Certainly.
Carry on quickly.
So she
Okay, she ran her kingdom well. But what is specifically her contribution?
so she developed city Maheshwar, where she
Done. Next.
so she aims for the urbanization and the industrialization by
Okay, she developed a new Indore, right?
Yes, sir. 3 is, sir, she emphasized on the rejuvenation of the temples around the country.
Which temple?
So the prominent ones are, sir, Dwarka in Gujarat and Kashi in Banaras. Other than that, sir, there were several local
She
temples.
was the first person to have gone and revived Kashi Vishwanath after it had been destroyed. Please get that clear. Remaining 2000 temples she may have done, but this is most important. This is what I am trying to tell you. Okay. Yes. Then, what was her place? What was her role in education of women?
Sir, I need
and
to look
enabling women to also become warriors.
Sir, I need to look into this, sir.
See.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Last question. Which section of people Swami Vivekananda appealed to the most all along the last 200 odd years? Which section of people?
So largely youth, sir.
Why?
For sir, he has brought down the ancient wisdom into the contemporary language, sir.
Wonderful.
So, sir.
That's the precision. Your formal interview is over. That's the precision I want in all your answers.
Yes.
You realize when I asked you about Ahilya ji, there are 10 things in which she has done. But you started the first and started speaking about it. I want a 15-second answer. If you'll start something and start speaking about urbanization,
yes,
lots of people have done urbanization. I want you to focus on the question. Why is she? What was her contribution? Means you have to start with the most unique part.
Yes, sir.
And then go in generalities. First, reel off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bullet points.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
जिस तरह आपने लास्ट वाला आंसर दिया है बिल्कुल वैसे ही जाना चाहिए. Bullet.
Yes, sir.
And same holds for several answers.
Yes, sir.
You tend to elaborate. The effort should be first 10-15 seconds, whatever information, best information you can give. After that, if we ask, we'll ask you to elaborate.
Yes, sir.
ऐसे करिए. अच्छा, दूसरा चीज़ थोड़ा सा आप नीज को थोड़ा सा और पास कीजिए. Yeah. And you are not using your hands enough, but please do.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes you do.
trying, sir.
And your eye contact was not good.
Yes, sir.
It was very little, so you have to improve upon it. Otherwise, I find you have improved a lot since the last time. You are much more natural and you are less tense. Right? I'll stop there. Sir, would you like to add anything quickly?
नॉलेज गैप्स देख लीजिए आप. नॉलेज गैप्स हैं, फिशरमैन्स इशू, कशतीबू आइलैंड, एटसेट्रा. आपके पास समय है 3 हफ्ते, राइट? सो बी वेल प्रिपेयर्ड.
यहाँ ये चीज़ जो मैंने लिखी है इज रेलिवेंट. एडवाइज टू ओमिट मेंशन ऑफ अ डेटा और फैक्ट्स विच ही इज नॉट फुली श्योर अबाउट. ओके, एल्स ही वुड इन्फॉर्म इफ ही इज गोइंग टू टेक अ गेस.
यस सर.
क्योंकि आपने जैसे राजीव जी और इंदिरा जी के बीच में है ना. सो इफ यू आर नॉट कंप्लीटली श्योर यू कैन से सर आई बिलीव इट वाज राजीव जी.
हाँ सर.
है ना, इस तरह से आप थोड़ा सा play down on what you don't absolutely.
You were not asked which year you yourself mentioned. You could have said it was CD to Sri Lanka. If the member want to know which year, then you could.
Yes,
I don't recollect.
राजीव गांधी एरा बोला.
हैं?
राजीव गांधी एरा बोल दिया.
So say that I believe it was in Rajiv ji's time.
हाँ सर.
Rajiv Gandhi's time. ठीक. Okay. All the best. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. थोड़ा सा हार्ड वर्क और कीजिए.
हाँ सर.
I want to see you right there. Okay.
Thank you sir.
Okay.
Okay. हल्का हल्का चला दो यार. थोड़ी गर्मी सी हो गई.
हो रही है गर्मी से ज्यादा.
हाँ. थोड़ा एसी चलाना ही पड़ेगा. चला दो, क्या करें.
चलाए गाना बैकग्राउंड में. ये आ रहा है अभी.
सर अतुल.
अतुल सोनी.
ओके ओके.
अच्छा, ये मोहम्मद दनीश नहीं आ रहा है?
वो उसके बाद आएंगे. ठीक है ठीक है.
अच्छा, हमने दनिश को रखा हुआ था पहले. वो
परेशान हो खाई तमाम फाड़ लाएंगे. खत्म होगा तभी कम नहीं आएगा.
बढ़िया टाइमिंग है भाई. गुड. चलिए सर, सबकी चाय आ गई. गुड.
ये क्या है? ग्रीन टी. वेरी गुड.
बेटा एक जल्दी से प्लेट और चम्मच साथ में.
हाँ, चम्मच ही जूठा हो गया. नहीं तो
कोई नहीं.
आपने मुझे भी ग्रीन टी दे दिया.
क्या चाहिए?
चलिए मैं पी लूँगा. ग्रीन टी तो अच्छी होती है.
जल्दी चम्मच और हाँ. तुम खा जाओ, ले जाओ. मैंने छुआ नहीं है.
May I come in, sir?
Please come in.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Atul Soni.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
And please introduce yourself briefly.
Sir, I belong to Singrauli, Madhya Pradesh. I have done my initial schooling from my hometown. Then I moved to Bhopal and completed my higher secondary education. Then I have done BTech in metallurgical engineering from NIT Bhopal in the year 2019. Then I have worked as senior engineer blast furnace operations in Vedanta Limited for 1.5 years. At the end of 2021, I resigned and started preparing for civil services, and this is my third attempt in this.
Okay. I'll make a request. Instead of clamping your hands like this,
Yes, sir.
please lean back. Lean back.
Sir.
Sit comfortably with your hands in your lap
Sir.
and use it to gesticulate.
Thank you, sir.
Okay? Express yourself as naturally as you feel like.
Thank you, sir.
Carry on.
Okay, Atul,
Sir.
you were working as senior engineer.
Yes, sir.
I think for 1.5 years you said. Then you are still working as a subject matter expert,
Yes, sir.
sociology.
Yes, sir.
What is this institution? Sleepy Solutions, Edu Solutions Private Limited.
Sir, it is one of the institutions in the field of UPSC civil services coachings.
So you are already working in a coaching institute.
Yes, sir. Yes, on an ad hoc basis.
Okay, so okay, okay. You tell me. You come from Singrauli.
Yes, sir.
What is the importance of Singrauli? Tell me something about Singrauli first.
Thank you, sir. Sir, Singrauli is known as Energy Center of India. It has large reserves of coal. It has around 10 thermal power plants.
And thermal power plants.
Yes, sir. And it has one aluminium manufacturing industry also. And it has India's second largest thermal power plant, that is Vindhyachal thermal power plant, situated in Singrauli.
So you tell me now so much thermal energy, now we are moving towards green energy, nuclear energy.
Yes, sir.
So then what will be the role of the thermal power stations?
Sir. Sir, India is a developing country. We have large energy needs still. So we are gradually moving towards non-fossil fuel energy in the form of solar, wind and nuclear. But as of now, we cannot completely phase out coal right now because we have to have a delicate balance between energy transition and energy security.
So now by 2030, what is our target for nuclear energy?
Sir, the government has set 100 gigawatt nuclear energy capacity by 2047.
2047. And
Yes.
what about green energy, renewable energy?
And sir, in
2030 we have some target?
Yes, sir. In our Panchamit targets, we have target of having capacity of 500 gigawatt non-fossil fuel energy capacity.
And what is our energy requirement at the moment?
Sir, I don't know the exact number of requirement, but currently we generate around 460 gigawatt of energy power.
So I think renewable energy will meet our requirement by that 2030.
But sir, our energy requirement will also increase by that time.
What is your expectation? How much increase will be there? Any idea?
Sorry, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, you have income tax as your optional, as your third service preference.
Yes, sir.
Now, what is our tax base in our country?
Sir, in terms of population?
Percent, yeah, whatever you want, percentage on the number.
Yes, sir. Currently, sir, in India, around 2.3 crore people pay income tax. Around 4 crore people file income tax returns.
Okay. So now this tax base will be further reduced by increasing this tax limit?
Yes, sir, in the short term, but government has taken measures to increase tax base. For example, increasing digitalization in filing tax returns and increasing the compliance by taking some measures and including those sectors which are so-called informal and unorganized by organizing them gradually and taking them into the tax slab.
What about agriculture, big landlords? What is your take on that?
Sir, if you ask my take, sir, I say that we should tax agriculture income, but there are operational challenges. For example, how do we compute the agriculture income and the manpower requirements and the political backlash that will come. These are challenges. So, for example, sir, we can. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Atul.
See, our GDP growth is slowing down.
Yes.
It's falling. But our GST revenue is going up.
Yes,
How do
sir.
you explain the contradiction?
Sir, our GDP in the last quarter have shown positive results, like it has grown by 6.2%, and our GST collection is increasing because of the consumption in the Indian market is quite good. Like we have a large population, and because GST is indirect tax which comes from the transactions inside our market.
Okay, you said consumption is good. So what is the reason of GDP is slowing down then if the consumption is good?
Sir, because consumption has slowed down over a few years, so that's why.
You said consumption is good, then you say consumption has slowed down. Either it is good or slow down or bad.
Sir, actually the government has said the reason of like slowing down of GDP is due. One reason is the slowing down of consumption, but as a large GST collection that comes from the transactions that takes place in our country.
There is a news today that this month, that February month's manufacturing growth is at 14 months low.
Yes, sir.
You might have read it.
Yes, sir.
So why manufacturing is tapering down when there is no manufacturing growth?
Sir, there could be few reasons, sir. First of all, the demand in external market is slowed down due to uncertainties, and sir, the threat of tariff because of increasing protectionism across the world.
See, they don't have much of the export share.
Yes,
Export cannot alone account for the slowdown.
Yes,
Something else.
And sir, the issue of demand in our domestic market also. For example, the demand in automobiles have stagnated, and sir, demands for the daily goods like clothings and leather products, toys, these are also not picking.
Demand for luxury goods are going up and essential goods are going down. What does this say?
Sir, one reason is inflation, and second reason is the stagnation of income of people. That's what is describing the stagnation in demand, sir.
Another worrying factor is that our bank deposits
Yes, sir.
are falling.
Yes, sir.
People are withdrawing money from this fixed deposit and the saving account,
Yes,
which were the mainstay of the economy.
Yes.
What is the reason and what should be done?
Sir, one reason could be the expectation of better return in other investment options. For example, mutual funds and markets. This could be a reason. And second, sir, the demand for money. For example, the income is stagnated, a large part of population. So that could be a reason of.
How to make deposits attractive?
So one step that we can take is increasing the interest rate.
Increasing interest rate is not an option because the cost of money is already very high in our country.
Yes, sir.
What other options you can suggest?
Promoting savings.
How to promote saving?
Sir, by promoting employment. If we promote employment and control inflation, that will lead to increase in savings. That will push deposits in the bank.
Okay. Some out-of-box idea. Make income tax free. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Atul.
Sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Bhopal gas tragedy.
Yes, sir.
When did it take place and what was the reason?
Sir, it took place on the nights of 2nd December 1984 at Union Carbide plant. It was a pesticide manufacturing plant. It used to use methyl isocyanate as a raw material for production of pesticide. So there was 3 tanks of methyl isocyanate. One of the tank got burst on that night. That caused the disaster, sir.
A large number of people were affected.
Yes, sir.
It is said to be probably the biggest industrial disaster in the world.
Yes, sir.
Now there has been some news about the toxic waste being taken to some other place and being dumped.
Yes, sir.
You know about that?
Yes, sir. Sir, it is incineration process is taking place at the Pithampur waste treatment plant.
How far it is and where it is?
Sir, it is in Dhar district of Madhya Pradesh, and it is around 200 kilometers from Bhopal.
So it is being incinerated.
Yes, sir.
That means it is being burnt.
Yes, sir.
So there is no problem in burning this toxic waste?
Sir, the local people of Pithampur area have apprehensions that this may adversely impact the environment there. But this...
No, my question is different.
Yes,
this,
sir.
by burning this or incinerating this toxic waste,
yes, sir.
Is there a possibility of generating a second round of deadly gases?
Sir, as per the experiment that has been done in 2016, under the observation of Supreme Court, the emission that has happened after burning the waste, it was under control. And that's why High Court have also ordered the government of Madhya Pradesh recently to burn the remaining waste. And sir, yesterday 10 tons of the waste have been incinerated, and the samples from surrounding have been collected by CPCB, and the analysis results will come sooner.
Okay, good. What are the Supreme Court guidelines on demolitions of unauthorized structures in UP, MP and Delhi?
Sir, recently Supreme Court have given some guidelines related to this. The court has said the procedure should be followed of demolition of unauthorized constructions. For example, sir, the early notice should be given, and the opportunity of...
Early notice?
Yes, sir, as far as I can recall, sir.
Notice should be given. What is early notice?
Advance notice. Thank you, sir. Advance notice, sir. And the opportunity of hearing their case should be given to them in case of demolition.
Time for redressal of grievances.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What else?
Sorry, sir, I can recall this much.
All right. One question on police reforms.
Sir.
Why the police reforms became necessary?
Yes.
And Supreme Court issued guidelines. When?
Yes, sir. Supreme Court has given guidelines in a famous case, that is Prakash Singh versus, sir, I can't recall the exact party, sir. Sir, I think, sir, it was in 2006.
Union of India.
Thank you, sir. Sir, the court has given few recommendations. One was that every state should establish the police establishment board, which look after the...
What is the basic reason for police reforms becoming necessary?
Sir, one reason that I could find out, the lack of trust among the people with respect to the functioning of police.
No. You need to read on this.
Thank you, sir. I'll read. Okay. Sir.
So you're a student of sociology, huh?
Sir.
Tribes have very rich heritage.
Yes, sir.
Agreed?
Yes, sir.
But unfortunately, the cultural heritage of tribes in Madhya Pradesh is under threat.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Sir, there could be few reasons. First is due to displacement. Once they are displaced from their original place, because their culture is usually attached to the place they live in. So this could be a reason of, that's why their culture is getting extinct. Second is, sir, lack of recognition from the government and the society. And third is, sir, the overpowering of digitalization and internet, which is giving more visibility to the popular culture than the tribal culture. These could be reasons, sir.
Okay. So how we can promote it, protect it and promote it?
Yes, sir. First of all, sir, we need to ensure their rights. Minimum eviction should take place. Like, we should not displace them unnecessarily unless it is very much required. Second thing, sir, we can recognize their culture. For example, documenting their cultural heritage and giving them opportunity to put forward their culture in front of society. For example, organizing competition and organizing festivals that can increase the visibility, and that will help to preserve their culture.
Okay. Okay, you are from Singrauli, huh?
Yes, sir.
You are talking about the thermal power plants a few
Yes,
few
sir.
minutes before, right? And this thermal power plant is a super thermal power plant.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by super thermal power plant? How it is different from the conventional thermal power plants?
Sorry, sir. I'll read on it, sir. I'm not aware of exact difference, sir.
Okay, you are not aware of that.
Yes.
So what do you know about thermal power plants?
So thermal power plant are based on the heating of water. Like the water is heated, converted into steam, and then steam rotate the turbine.
Okay. Please.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Indian coals.
Yes, sir.
Indian coal it is said that it is not very much effective coals
Yes, sir.
when we compare it with the imported coals. What is the reason behind it? Why our coals are not much effective?
Sir, we usually import the coking coal, that is higher grade bituminous coal, primarily from Australia and Indonesia. Because the coal that we have in India has high ash content, high volatile content.
How much percentage is there?
Sir, around
Percentage of ash?
Sir, around 20, more than 20%, sir. I'm not aware of exact number.
It's double of that, 40% around.
Thank you, sir. And sir, the coal that we have in India is that cannot be used in blast furnaces because they are not coking coals.
Is there any technology can be used
Yes, sir.
to make these coals effective coals?
Sir, like they are not usable in the blast furnace, but we are using them in thermal power plants. But in terms of making them effective, like reducing the volatile
Ash content.
ash
How you will
content-
reduce the ash content?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of exact technology, sir.
Thank you, Atul.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
Okay, Atul. One has heard so much about Bhopal,
Yes, sir.
Raja Bhoj,
Yes, sir.
Vikram Betal,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
So what was this entire thing about Vikramaditya ka Singhasan,
Yes, sir.
Raja Bhoj trying to ascend it? Every time he tries to ascend, somebody asks a question. What is this? Quickly tell me in about 15 seconds.
Yes, sir. Sir, the Raja Bhoj was a Parmar ruler in the Dhar area of Madhya Pradesh.
Yeah, that is for.
And there was a conflict that was there between the rulers of Ujjain area. Like the Raja.
I'm trying to get you to the story. So tell me about the story. What was this Raja Bhoj and Vikramaditya ka Singhasan? Every time he wanted to ascend the throne, one of the yoginis used to ask him a question.
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of
You're
this
not
story.
aware of
This story.
Vetal Pachisi?
Sir, I have little knowledge about the Bikram Betal stories, but the particular story you are telling, sir, I'm not aware of.
Please read about this.
So, sure, sir.
How was Vikramaditya's throne discovered?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of. I'll read, sir.
Please do.
Yes.
It's a very interesting story. And then try to figure out every time Vikram brings it and one question is asked, उसके बाद वो वेताल उड़ जाता है. So
Yes.
did Vikram sit and tell all this to someone?
Yes,
Did
sir.
somebody must have written it down as a piece of fiction.
Sure, sir.
What was the purpose of that piece of fiction? What is the essence of Vetal Pachisi stories? Okay?
Sir, thank
Now, in Bhopal, there is something interesting going on. Erstwhile Nawab Pataudi
you. Yes, sir.
is embroiled in some enemy property case, etc. What is the issue?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of this issue, sir.
All over in the news. Two of your favorite actors.
Yes, sir, I'll
And
read.
somebody
on it.
from my father's time also.
Thank you, sir.
All right? Okay. Please figure it out.
Yes, sir.
Why is Bhopal called the city of lakes? Was it always full of such lakes?
Yes, sir. There are multiple lakes. Few are man-made and few are natural also. Like there are more than 60 major and minor lakes. The famous lakes are like Upper Lake, Lower Lake, Shahpura Lake. These.
Why is this Char Imli complex so called? What is important about the Char Imli complex?
Sir, I have studied about this, sir, but I can't recall right now.
No problem. How is it that Bhopal and Indore
Yes, sir.
are said to be complementary to each other. They complete each other. How?
Sir, I can figure out few points, sir. Sir, Indore is emerging as financial hub of Madhya Pradesh, and
Okay. 30 years back,
yes, sir.
how is it that Bhopal and Indore could be called complementary to each other? तो आप अभी की बात कर रहे हैं.
Yes, sir.
How did they complement each other?
Sir, I'll have to read on it, sir.
It's a very simple thing. Indore, more Sanskritized, more Hindu, more music.
Yes, sir.
Bharatiya Hindu, seat of Hindu culture and kingdoms.
Yes, sir.
Bhopal usually of the Nawabs.
Yes, sir.
And therefore it has its own charm, its own culture,
Yes, sir.
its own language almost,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
What is Bhopali cuisine typical? There's something called Bhopali cuisine.
Sir, Bhopali cuisines is mostly attached to some of the dishes like biryani. That's famous, Bhopali biryani.
What is different?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of it.
No problem. End of your interview.
Thank you, sir.
You are a very, very good candidate. The best part is what you don't know, you upfront you say so.
Yes,
But
sir.
it should not happen too often.
Yes, sir.
Especially not on items which are clearly on your DAF.
Yes, sir.
How come you don't know the huge historical legacy of Bhopal and Indore, your Madhya Pradesh? Okay?
Yes, sir.
अपने डैफ को ठीक से पढ़ लीजिए, आपका बाकी सब बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा है. और जहाँ जहाँ आपके नॉलेज गैप्स हैं, प्लीज़ वर्क ऑन देम. Hugely into current affairs and DAF. Okay? Sir, would you like to add?
सॉक्स एंड टाई के बारे में बता दीजिए.
हाँ, dark socks. Anything to do, black socks ideally, but otherwise matching the suit, not light socks.
Sure, sir.
And hands.
Yes, sir. That I'll usually in the mock interviews I haven't used my hand much.
So why don't you? Firstly, this is a very awkward posture. ऐसे मत बैठिए. Put it at least in your lap.
Okay, sir.
This is far better.
Thank you, sir.
Right? And please use them. Your eye contact was also a little inadequate, but please work on it. I have written all this here. Okay? All the best. Carry on. You can do much, much better, but hard work.
Sure,
All right? Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
You can proceed. Carry on. अभी कौन है भाई? मोहम्मद दानिश परवेज. चलो कभी कौन
to make it a fair for life.
रहता नहीं, सनासन रहता है. किसका नंबर है भाई?
भगवान से जितना अच्छा. हाँ,
I should 4 dabs
वीडियो. नहीं, मनीषा, गुंजन एंड दिव्या कुमार, तीन तो हैं. यश कुमार. हाँ. हाँ,
टोटल आज कितने कैंडिडेट हैं?
9, 5, 14. ठीक है, 5 ही. वी नो इट ऑल अलोंग.
इस मैसेज में तो आपने 12 बताया था.
चलो. अरे मैं दे दूंगा यार. चलो ले लो. अभी दिव्या तो एंड तो जल्दी जल्दी भेजते रहो. चलो भाई, देरी मत करो. ये लिए जाओ. ठीक है. कौन सा है? Then what?
last candidate ये
ठीक है, अजिंक्य, ओके, ठीक है, ऑलराइट, रिपीट मतलब?
एक बार पहले दे चुके
जो जहाँ
यही?
रहता है उसको नहीं
ठीक
पता
है,
रहता है।
जी, ठीक है, चलो भाई भेजो, चलो भाई आ जाओ।
Start rolling.
10th करेंगे सर, करेंगे, आप चलो ना। अरे सर, आइए, मोहम्मद दानिश परवेज।
Yes, sir.
Please come in.
Good
Take a
afternoon.
seat. Good afternoon. And briefly introduce yourself.
So my name is Mohammad Danish Parvez. I belong to Lucknow, UP. I have done my bachelor's and master's in engineering from the Aligarh Muslim University.
Okay. चलिए सर.
Okay, Janish.
Yes.
You tell me, you come from UP. You tell me 5 schemes of the government of India which have impacted the common man life.
What, sir? Which have been?
Impacted the life of a common man.
Okay. So first one can be thought of MG Narega scheme. Second is the Right to Food Act, that one. So third one can be thought of ICDS program.
You are telling all very old schemes, new after last 10 years or so. Okay, no problem. You have a hobby of mobile photography.
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
Sir, I
Just take pictures, or what is your purpose of doing that?
Sir, just for my leisure, just when I have a leisure time, then sir, I take photos from my mobile of my friends, of nature.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Then you go through them and make some analysis, or just keep them in your mobile, that's it?
Sir, after that I edit them.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, what is this advanced ruling authority? Have you heard about it?
No, sir.
Under the Income Tax Act?
No, sir.
Okay, you tell me, the new income tax bill has been introduced in Parliament. What is the present status? Where it is lying now?
Sir, this I don't know. I know the provisions.
It
What
is
are
before
there.
the select committee.
Okay, sir.
How many types of committees are there in parliamentary system?
Sir, 2 types of committees, standing committees and the ad hoc committees. Yes,
What
sir.
is select committee then? It comes under ad hoc committee or standing committee?
Sir, as far as I can recall, under a standing committee. Under a standing committee, as far as I can recall.
What are the starred and unstarred questions being asked in parliament?
Sir, starred questions are those in which the reply is being given orally, and sir, we can ask we can ask add-on questions. And
Supplementaries.
Yes, sir, supplementary questions. And sir, the unstarred questions are those in which a written reply is being asked, and in that supplementary questions cannot be asked.
Suppose the parliament session is disrupted in between start of the question hour. What will be the status of the starred question in that case?
Sir, that might be in the hands of a speaker to take later on.
They are laid on the table, their written answers are laid on the table of the house. That's it. No supplementary could be asked.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
There is delimitation exercise going on, and there is some opposition to this. From where the opposition is coming and why the opposition is there?
Sir, the opposition is coming from the southern states of India. Sir, this is because they have done good in controlling the population. So the fear is that when the delimitation exercise will happen, the seats in the parliament will be reduced.
So what should be done? How to solve this?
So for this, a committee can be made by the government of India.
It's concrete suggestion. Committee is a time pass. Concrete suggestion 1, 2, 3. If you have something that we can do something like this.
So maybe the southern states can be given the seats on the basis of 1971 status, and the northern states the census after 2026.
But that will not solve the problem. After 2026, the population has grown manifold.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sorry, sir.
Okay. See, we are the largest democracy, but it also said that we are the imperfect democracy. Do you think our democracy is imperfect, or it is okay? Nothing wrong with it.
Sir, the imperfection, can the people say imperfect maybe because of the lower literacy rate, or the lower literacy rate about the procedure, how the government is selected, and what are the various other types by which a government can be selected. In that sense, maybe the people say that the democratic literacy is less.
Because every political party is using this freebies, this scheme, and the Ladli Behan Yojana, Ladki Behan Yojana, all these things. And freebies on the eve of the election and win the election. And people are going for it. Nobody is bothered about the larger picture. So there is a problem. Should we do something on it? How can we do?
So according to me, the freebies should, if sir, as we can say the example of the public distribution system, sir, in that also there is a line that who can get the free ration. So sir, this can also be thought of in the case of freebies which the political parties tell in the election campaign.
Okay, fine, thank you.
So should we call you Danish or Parvez?
Sir, Danish.
Danish,
Yes,
not
sir.
Danish.
No, sir.
So Danish, tell me the difference between a very interesting subject, Gelauti and Kakudi kebabs.
Sir, as far as I can recall, it is about how the meat is crushed. Crushed as in how the paste of meat is there in the kebabs.
No, the difference.
So that I have not gone through that. What's the difference?
Have you eaten? You must have.
Yes, sir, I have eaten, but I don't know.
दोनों में क्या फर्क है? खाने में कुछ पता चलता है?
So gulauti one, I know it is in the form of tikki, and in that dal is also mixed in the kebab.
One of the two is melt in the mouth kebab. Which one is that?
I think gulauti kebab is that.
You should have been surer. And tell me, why do seasons change? I mean, when it is summer in India, it is winter in Australia, and vice versa.
Sir, this can be attributed to the tilt of the earth. It is from the vertical, it is 23.5 degrees. Yes, sir. This can be attributed.
What happens?
Sir, like here the summer is approaching, so here the portion of the northern hemisphere is tilted towards the sun, and the southern hemisphere is tilted away from the sun.
Okay. When is the sun rays directly in between the two?
I beg your pardon, sir.
Say this. You said the sun rays are gradually moving towards the northern hemisphere. So if you move from southern hemisphere to northern hemisphere, a point will come when it is right in the middle. When is that?
Sir, it is 23rd March, equinox.
Equinox.
Yes, sir.
There is only one equinox?
Sir, two equinoxes.
when
One
is
is
this?
in March and one is in December.
December?
September, sorry sir, 6 months difference, sorry.
All right. What is a geosynchronous orbit?
So when the satellite takes exactly the time which Earth takes to rotate, that is
How
around
does it
24
happen?
hours. So when the satellite is placed at around 24,000 kilometers from its surface.
No. 36,000, a few hundred kilometers.
Sorry,
But
sir.
what actually happens? Distance is a material.
So we have a formula for that to calculate that.
Common sense se batao. It moves with the speed of the earth so that it is always above. For
The same.
example, if it has been placed above Lucknow, it will always be above Lucknow. That is the significance.
Yes, sir.
My last question, thermodynamics, you did something in thermodynamics?
Yes, sir, I have studied.
Studied.
Yes, sir.
What are the three laws of thermodynamics?
Can I recall? So first law is basically about the conservation of energy. Energy can neither be created nor be destroyed. It can only change its form.
Good.
And the second one is telling about the flow of energy from where the energy flows to where. It basically talks about the entropy, and we have two
What
statements in
does it
this.
say about entropy?
Sir, entropy of the universe. The universe is expanding. Basically, the crux is this, and sir, there we have
Entropy of a closed system will always increase. That is second law of thermodynamics. Third law?
sir, the third law is when the entropy of a perfect crystal will be zero if it achieves 0 Kelvin.
Absolute zero can never be attained.
Achieved, yes, sir.
Okay, Dhanesh, what is the meaning of your name, Danish?
Sir, it means intelligent.
Intelligent. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So with this Danish, I recall something. Yare Danish. What is this Yare Danish?
Yare Danish. Sir.
No?
No.
You don't know about it. Okay, not an issue. It is a Persian translation of Panchtantra by Abul Fazl.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay, Danish, so you are interested in mobile photography. Okay, before coming to this, I would like to have some sequel questions. You are talking about the start questions. My concern is to know about why these questions are known as a start question.
Sir, I think so. Star is marked maybe in front of the
know
questions. I'm
you
guessing it, sir.
You don't know. You are
Yes,
just
sir.
guessing.
Yes, sir.
There used to be a star, asterisk marks. That's why it is called a start. Just to make it different from the other questions, like an start question and short notice question and all, right?
Yes, sir.
So how many start question can be asked in a particular day?
Sir, no idea.
Hmm?
No idea of that.
Okay. What are the rules for asking a question in the parliament?
So, we have to ask the permission of the speaker prior to 14 days for the start and the unstart question. And
okay, let it be now. Coming to your interest. So, you are interested in what? Mobile photography.
Yes, sir.
Achha, what are the different techniques that you use in photography? You are talking about you are taking natural beauties or your friends. So, what are the different techniques that you use in while you are doing photography?
Sir, I use portrait mode in
That's
my.
so simple. Any kid can do horizontal, portrait, landscape. A kid can also do. my kids are doing in the home?
Sir, basically I try to take those in a good frame. I do just from my mobile. And
Ah,
sir,
yeah, just mobile I'm talking about.
yes sir,
I'm giving a situation.
yes sir.
Suppose you have to create a depth and dimension in the image. There is a lighting technique, right now?
Yes,
so
sir.
what you will apply in this lighting technique? If you have to create depth and dimension in the image, what you will do?
Sir, I will increase the ISO limit. So if sir, that depends what is the lighting in the room. If it is the dark room, then I'll increase the ISO, and sir, if there is not, if the light is sufficient, then in the low ISO mode can be taken.
I have a very simple phone, but this is a smartphone,
Yes sir.
and I have to create an image with depth and dimension.
Sir,
Okay, thank you.
that
Dennis.
sense.
Over to you, sir.
Okay,
Yes sir.
going along. In certain, well, in iPhones, there's something called LIDAR, LIDAR, LIDAR or LIDAR. What is it? If you don't know, we move on.
Sir, no.
So fine, say so.
LiDAR. I have not used sir iPhone. I don't.
Doesn't
have that.
matter. Photography, this is,
Yes sir.
doesn't mean you should have everything which you,
Yes.
okay? Tell me, why is Mr. Trump, I'm asking this because IFS is your second option, why is Mr. Trump after Panama Canal? It's not that Ukraine is coming occupying, Russia is coming and occupying, it will remain the passage for all of US goods, so why is he after Panama? Why is he calling it Gulf of America?
Sir, the use of Panama is that it reduces around 16,000 kilometers which the US ships can take from the Mexico to go to the Pacific Ocean.
तो
Sir,
वैसे भी करेंगे, even if it is name is not changed. Give me the reason why he would like to change it, why he would like to sort of gain more control on it.
sir, his concern is basically that China cannot take over that Panama Canal.
Where is China? Bay off.
Sir, it can be attributed to the Chinese investments which are in the Panama.
अब आइए ना, you have come on the third sentence to the point.
Sorry, sir.
No, don't apologize. My point is,
Yes.
शुरू में ही आ जाओ ना. You're starting with 16,000, so many, not required. Pointed reply. What is the eighth parallel, and why has it been in the news? A reference to your geography as the optional.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know, we move on.
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Sorry, sir.
Tell me, how many Supreme Court judges have ever been impeached? And what is the procedure of impeachment? Or can they not be impeached?
Sir, till now no Supreme Court judge
Okay,
has been
second.
impeached. Yes, sir. Sir, there is a procedure in the Parliament. Matlab, we can have.
So they can be impeached.
Yes,
What
sir,
is the
they
procedure?
can be impeached. Sir, sir, in both the houses there should be majority. There should be absolute majority, and sir, majority of the 2/3 of the members present at voting.
In which? Absolute majority or 2/3? What?
Sir, both. Sir, absolute majority is greater than 50%
So, of the sanctioned strength
of the sanctioned
House.
strength.
And 2/3 of
2/3
those
of the present
at
at voting.
All right, thank you. End of your interview. Danish, firstly, अगर कोई चीज़ नहीं मालूम, straight away smile and say sorry, I don't know.
Okay, sir. Okay.
If you know up to 20%, say the sorry I don't know, but may I take a guess?
Okay, sir.
ठीक है?
Okay,
But
sir.
don't just go silent on me. 3, whosoever told you कि आपको ऐसे बैठना है हाथ जमा
जी.
कर, sorry. It's a very odd posture. Sit comfortably
Okay, sir.
and use it to express yourself.
Okay, sir.
Your eye contact was also fairly minimal. You should be involving everyone.
Okay, sir.
Lastly, you are going way off the mark in certain answers. यहाँ पर, for example. So my request to you is, don't just read the news, go into the analysis of it. You will find that quite often you know the answers, just as in Gulf of Panama.
Yes, sir.
You know the answer, but you are taking your sweet time coming to the point.
Okay, sir.
So just ऐसे करके आइए point पे, ठीक है? Right now that's all I have to say. Your interview is on the 4th of April.
Yes,
So
sir.
there's a lot of hard work you can put in here. I
Sure,
see that between what you have performed now and what you can do, there's 20 marks if you work properly.
Okay, sir.
So work on it. Would you like to add, sir?
Thank you.
Can I ask from you,
Please go
sir,
ahead.
Please.
what you were saying about that depth and
Use the lighting techniques. So use the side lights.
okay, sir.
If you have to take an image of any object or individual, just use the side lights. The basic physics is over there.
Okay, I thought you were asking in that only, like we have ISO option.
No,
Okay.
it's not about. Suppose I have not. That's why I have given you the situation that I am not having a very advanced phone. I have a very basic phone, but that is a smartphone, not basic actually. Okay.
Yes,
Your
sir.
standard smartphone. Right?
Thank you, sir.
So read about the
Thank
different
you.
techniques.
Thank you, sir.
Just I'm coming.
टेंशन मत टेंशन तो हमारा नहीं। किसका नंबर है? आपका?
इसको मैं दूसरी बार मिल रहा हूँ, क्या नाम है इसका? ये, and he has not improved one bit. अभी यश आ रहा है, देखिए, ये कहाँ गए दोनों? गुरुजी, जरा मेरा मोबाइल थमा दो यार, चार्ज हो रहा है। वो निकाल दो उसको, जड़ से निकाल दो, ज़रूरत ही नहीं हो गया चार्ज जितना। ग्यारह 12 13 14 6 बजेगा, नहीं 12 13 14 3 है सर, 12 13 14 11 हो गए, 10 ये 11 है आने वाला। ओ चलो भाई, Assalamu alaikum. Please come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat. Mr. Yash Kumar.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
हाँ, बैठिए. And briefly introduce yourself to the board.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Yash Kumar, and I was born in Bihar, and I was raised up in West Bengal, Kolkata. I did my graduation in Statistics Honours from St. Xavier's College, and this was my first attempt in the UPSC, and I hope that I clear it in this attempt itself.
Can you speak a bit louder?
Yes, sir. Sure.
Because we are not able to hear what you are saying.
Yes, sir. I will speak a bit louder.
Okay?
Please lean back. आराम से बैठिए. तनाव मुक्त होकर बात कीजिए. चलिए.
Okay, Yash,
Your father is DSP?
Yes, sir.
Where, in West Bengal?
Yes, sir.
So what is the law and order situation in West Bengal? How would you assess it?
So according to the recent NCRB report, the crime rate is around 194 out of 1 lakh population in West Bengal. So it is far lower than the national average of around 445. The law and order situation can be gauged through this data. Moreover, the crime reporting is also very high, the third most in all over India, after Kerala and another states, I don't remember the state. So overall the law and order situation is very good. However, there are some lapses, especially in the cases of political violence in the Gram Panchayat elections, and also some cases of recently the RG case also highlight some lapses in the law and order situation in West Bengal.
In RG case, the court did not give him death sentence.
Yes.
The government wants him for major penalty for death sentence. What is your take on that? Whether death sentence is the real solution?
So death sentence is not a real solution according to me, and I also agree with the Supreme Court's judgment in the case where it said that death sentence should be in the rarest of the rare cases, and it should be sufficiently highlighted that the accused is far from any reform. He cannot be reformed anymore. Only then death sentence should be given to such a person. So I think in this era of reformative justice, we should not be giving death sentences, and should be used only in the rarest of rare cases. Also,
so do you think RG case is a rarest of rare case? Falls in that category?
So no, sir, I do not think that RG case falls in the rarest of the rare cases, or it provides for a death sentence.
Because it is a heinous crime to murder the doctor in the night shift.
So, yes, sir, but the Supreme Court's judgment also highlighted some mitigating and aggravating circumstances which can be taken into consideration while providing death sentences.
Okay, you volunteer yourself for NSS at elderly homes.
Yes, sir.
What do you do exactly at that elderly homes?
Sir, in this NSS, I volunteered for interacting with the elderly community in the elderly home, and also providing some kind of recreational activities, so that their day could be enlightened a bit more, so that they could be happy for that day.
What is your takeout with the interaction with these elderly people?
Sir, we were not allowed to talk about their past lives. The person who was heading the elderly home, he told us that we should not talk about their past lives because they could it could bring back some of the trauma that they might have faced in their past lives. And during my interaction, I only focused on whether they were provided good treatment in the elderly home, how was the food, and all these.
Okay, you tell me, now you are a sociology subject is your optional. The young people, especially the children, ditching their parents in the old age, leaving them alone.
Yes, sir.
And do you think this society, what message we are sending to the society at large by doing this? What is your take on that? How this phenomena of leaving elderly people alone in the old age is impacting the society at large?
So this does not show a good picture of the society or of the person who is doing such a thing, because he is moving away from his responsibility of taking care of his parents when they need him the most.
Is there any law which binds the children to take care of their parents in the old age? Any law we have?
Yes, sir. We have a maintenance act which allows the parents to, which also obligates the children to look after their parents in the elderly population.
What is the law, name of the law?
Sir, sorry, sir, but I don't remember the full
Okay,
name.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, who's our new SEBI chief?
Sir, Tuhin, sir, if I am not wrong, sir, Tuhin, I am not sure of the full name, sir, Tuhin Kumar Pandey, sir, I am not sure of the full name.
Tuhin Kant Pandey. The outgoing SEBI chief was in news.
Yes,
For what
sir.
reasons?
So the outgoing SEBI chief, Booch ma'am, sir, I think it's her name, sir. She had allegations related to her husband, who's based in a foreign country, both of them had some kind of assets in the Adani enterprises, and that was exposed by the Hindenburg report. So I feel that that is a case of concern.
Okay. See, there are two acts which the central government is supposed to pass, and CAA and NRC.
Yes, sir.
And Bengal was the one state which was in the opposition.
Yes, sir.
Opposing this guy. Should we have CAA as well as NRC?
So yes, sir, I think that we should move forward by implementing the CA and the NRC, especially in the cases where there are legible such migrants coming from the neighboring countries which are mentioned, Afghanistan, Bangladesh and Pakistan, from so that they can be provided safe refuge in India. So in the light of India propagating itself as a Vasudev Kutumbakam, I think it is in line with those values.
And what about the NRC?
So NRC is a required program which needs to be done before implementing, for the better implementation of CA, because until and unless we do not know that who are those who are living here undocumented or the illegal immigrants, we cannot implement it correctly.
Now USA has deported, packed them in the plane and sent them. We have so many illegal migrants here. Can we not do the same thing?
So yes, sir, if such illegal migrants are present in India, then I think we should move towards deporting them to the source countries. However, sir, I feel that a migrant protection protocol needs to be established with the source country, so that where they are sent back, they cannot be discriminated against or can be heckled against again. So a migrant protection protocol should be established with the countries where we are sending them again, unlike the US.
Okay. Tell me, what is our country's tax base?
Sir, I am not aware of the exact data, sir. I think, but it is our tax to GDP ratio is around 16%.
Tax to GDP ratio is a different thing. Tax base means percentage of population paying direct taxes.
So sorry, sir, I am not aware of the exact data, sir.
Not aware any number and data.
So sorry, sir, I am not.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yash Kumar, so you were a 400 meters and 800 meters sprinter.
Yes, sir.
Don't look like a sprinter.
Sorry, sir?
You don't look like a sprinter.
Sir, actually, it is not one of my hobbies to run, but in this case, sir, I got a medal because at that particular point of time, our Tagore house, the house in our school, it did not have sufficient number of runners, so I had to run the race. And accidentally, sir, I won also in that race. I did not myself know this this talent of mine.
So you are from Calcutta.
Yes, sir.
Home of football in India.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, in the FIFA World Ranking, India is below 100.
Yes, sir.
In your opinion, what can be done to improve upon India's performance in football?
Sir, India, sir, has immense potential in footballing talent especially. So we should look towards a grassroots involvement in football. So I think football is concentrated in only a few states like Kerala, West Bengal and in northeastern states. We should look towards expanding our horizons and move towards other states as well to find the talents.
That even the Hyderabad Police used to be a very strong football team. S.A. Rahim, the legendary coach of Indian football, he hailed from Hyderabad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, so second, sir, I think, sir, infrastructure development in footballing, infrastructure, especially better grounds and training centers and better coaching centers also. So recently, a well-renowned coach from Croatia, he left the coaching place of India because of certain allegations of political interference in the coaching infrastructures and in the team itself. So third, sir, would be to allow for better athlete development programs. So I think there is a low fiscal financial incentive provided to the athletes. They are not. They feel that football or moving towards sports-related activities is not one that is high remunerating.
The ISL has been developed on the lines of IPL
Yes,
is
sir.
bringing about a change.
Yes, sir, it is surely bringing about a change because it is looping in many states and also promoting grassroots development in the states. It is bringing about a change, but still we need to move on with more reforms in the footballing sector.
Who is the top chess player of India today?
Sir, in rating wise, it is Arjun Irgyasi, and but we have the world champion right now.
I deliberately asked this question because D. Gukesh has taken over as the top player from Arjun Erigasi.
Sir, I have not followed it, sir. Thank you, sir.
What is the free movement regime issue?
Sir, a free movement regime was with Myanmar. So, if I am not wrong, it was with Myanmar, which states that a person can travel up to certain 16 kilometers without a visa on certain grounds, which needs to be established. So, recently the Home Ministry also is mooting to remove the free movement regime with Myanmar on the grounds of illegal immigration and drug trafficking, especially in the northeastern states.
Has it been removed?
Sir, I think
it has not been removed.
Thank you, sir.
You said the crime reporting is high in West Bengal. What's the reason?
Sir, the first, it would be on educational grounds. So the literacy rate in West Bengal is very high.
Which ground?
Sir, on educational grounds.
What has education got to do with this?
Sir, until and unless we are not aware about our laws and our rights, so I think we will not be motivated enough to go and report crimes. So I think, sir, literacy rates is very high in West Bengal. So second, sir, would be the trust deficit between the law administration and the community is low compared to other states in West Bengal. So I think, sir, these two are the reasons why there is a high.
I don't quite agree with you. Anyway.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Yash Kumar.
Yes,
okay. So you are from Bihar, you are also from West Bengal, huh?
Yes, sir.
From both the places, right?
Yes, sir.
There is a common problem in both Bihar and West Bengal. Migration. Migration is a big problem in Bihar also. Now in West Bengal also, especially among the youths, is a big concern. What is the reason of migration of youth, especially I'm talking about, from the West Bengal?
So the major reason would be the non-development of IT infrastructure in West Bengal. Two of my own brothers, they have migrated to like Bangalore and Hyderabad because the IT jobs in West Bengal, it is not equivalent to what we find in the other states like Telangana and Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka. That will be the first reason for migration of youth. Sir,
it is only about the IT sector, or it is the employment opportunities is actually less over there?
So yes, sir, I agree with your point that the employment opportunities in West Bengal are less compared to and moreover, sir, in high skilled and high paying jobs, that is less in West Bengal.
Why? What is the reason behind this?
Sir, the investment climate in West Bengal is not up to the mark compared to the other states like Maharashtra.
Investment is an issue.
Yes, investment is a major issue. So second is the lack of infrastructure development in West Bengal, according to a recent Indian statistical.
Okay.
So third, sir, would be the problem of political violence in West Bengal.
Okay, what kind of political violence?
Sir, if you allow me, can I quote a data to substantiate my point? Sir, in 1976, the number of uncontested seats in the Gram Panchayat elections was 0.76% in West Bengal, but now in the recent Panchayati elections, it was around 36% uncontested elected seats. So this highlights that the political violence in West Bengal is a major issue, and some of the reasons behind it is the use of fear of politics. So, and another is that a political scientist called Dopayan Bhattacharya, he termed West Bengal as a party society, where the population is politicized as a whole, and moreover polarization on the basis of political affiliations also has led to the heightened political violence in the state. And so lastly, I think the cadre system which is followed by the political parties in West Bengal, it necessitates the control over local resources. And due to the thirst behind the control of local resources, the political violence in the Gram Panchayat elections has risen compared to other states.
Your father is a police officer.
Yes,
and
sir.
he is in 24 Pargana right now.
Yes, sir.
What are the challenges he faces over there?
So right now he's in the
Two
traffic.
major challenge.
He right now is in the traffic department. So I seldom talk to him, but when I talk to him, I ask him some
Okay,
questions.
and we'll leave it. So your relation is from Dumrao also, na?
Yes, sir.
Dumrao used to be zamindari system, under zamindari system. Zamindars were over there. But they were zamindars at this place were known as the Maharaja of Dumrao.
Yes, sir.
Maharaja of Dumrao. What does it mean for?
Sorry, sir.
Maharaja of Dumrao. They were zamindars.
Yes,
but they call themselves Maharaja.
Sir, I do not know the reason behind it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yash Kumar ji, please tell me, you use the words law to take care of elderly. There is a law which requires you to take care of the elderly. Is that true?
So the maintenance acts.
That's another matter. It requires you to pay for the maintenance.
Sir.
That's different from.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, be clear. These are technical and legal terms.
Thank you, sir.
All right, tell me, Buxar is where you were born.
Yes, sir.
Very famous battle.
Yes, sir.
What?
So the Battle of Buxar in 1764, which was fought between the.
Very good. If that had not happened, what happened? If the outcome of the battle had been different, what would have been the country at that time?
So many historians regard Battle of Buxar as a watershed time phase for the Britishers, because after the Battle of Buxar, the Treaty of Allahabad, which was signed, it gave the Diwani and Nizamat rights of Bengal, Bihar and Odisha, one of the most mineral-rich states at that point of time, and even in the export sector also, these states were very rich. So the control of these three states gave them a solid foundation to build upon it and expand their colonial power
So
over
what
India.
would have happened? Coming back to it.
So had our forces, had our
You are telling me what happened.
Yes, sir.
My specific question was, what would have happened? So your answer should be structured around this is what would not have happened.
Sir, had our tripartite alliance won against the Britishers, I think the history, it would not have existed, because after such a defeat, the Britishers would have left India, and eventually the whole colonial past would not have.
And or some other colonial power would have been invited to chase them away.
Yes, sir, I think that is also. So the French, if I'm not wrong, because the French also had a stronghold in West Bengal.
Totally. Next question. Around Buxar,
Yes, sir.
Raxaul, Buxar, these areas,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
across the border, right across the border,
Yes, sir.
there is a community called Mahadesi. Are you aware of this community?
So yes, sir, I am aware of the community. It's in Nepal, sir, if I'm not wrong.
Yes. So what is important to that? What is typical to that community?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to.
No
do that.
problem. Read up about this. This is a sociology question.
Yes, sir.
What I'm going to ask you.
Yes, sir.
It is said that if you were to dig and find a skeleton, the ancient skeleton, with its femur, the thigh bone,
Yes, sir.
healed, fractured and healed, it is the mark of a social, of a society, of a well-grounded society. Why? Why femur?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of such a thing.
No, I'm not asking you to be aware. I'm just posing. This is a poser. Why femur? Why not clavicle, radius, ulna, any phalange? Anyway,
Sorry, sir.
Anyway, end of your interview. You see, you are a very good, cogent, fast talker. Great.
Thank you, sir.
Now, 2-3 quick advices. Knees slightly closer, yeah. And hands not on the knees. Unfreeze them, put them gently like this and use them to gesticulate. Secondly, you are not involving everyone in your eye contact. You should be looking at you are talking to everybody.
Right, sir.
At the same time, okay? So, gently look at everyone.
Right, sir.
Not one person. Thirdly, your knowledge base, within your comfort zone, you are superb. What you know, you are able to argue so beautifully.
Thank you, sir.
But right outside that, you start floundering. You are not even willing to exercise your mind a bit here in the last question. Broken femur means the fellow cannot walk. If he cannot walk, he has to be fed by somebody.
Right.
He can't go and hunt and do agriculture. So that's the sign of a good civilized society.
Right, sir.
So such posers can be put to you. The way I put the Battle of Buxar thing to you, had not that happened, what would have happened?
Right, sir.
And typically you went about, unhone wo kiya. See, focus on the question.
Right, sir.
Address the question first, not what you know.
Yes, sir.
Right? This is all I have to advise.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You can certainly do better. Okay? All the best. Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
अबे 2 और है, 3 और है, तीसरा कौन है भाई? वही तो, इसीलिए आपने कैलकुलेशन गड़बड़ा दी, आपने रख लिया। कोई नहीं सर। मुझे ज़रा वो दे दीजिए, मैं 2-4 नोट्स बना दूँ, उसके बाद आप लिखो। ये दिव्या कुमावत कौन आ रहा है?
जिसकी साड़ी किसकी?
इसमें सुनो भाई, इसी में खौलता पानी और दे दो। इसको मैंने किया हुआ है, कुमावतियस झुंझुनू DDU।
एक मिनट रोक के भेजना।
आप मतलब आके बैठे हैं और दुनिया नाचने लगे। हाँ तो बुलाओ फिर, जो कैमरामैन यहाँ नहीं है उस पे क्यों, उसके एवज में हम लोगों को क्यों डांट रहे हो बड़े भाई? लीजिए सर आपका दिव्या कुमावत। इन लोगों को भी सुसु लगती है। सब चाय लेके आए, चलो भाई।
जय जाओ।
अरे भाई मारो जरा.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please. No, but then you are Ms. Divya Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Relax. You can put that thing niche. Huh?
Sir, it's
You can put that below so that you can use your hands freely. All right. Now briefly introduce yourself, Ms. Divya Kumawat.
Sir, my name is Divya Kumawat. I belong to Jhunjhunu district of Rajasthan. I have completed my education from Sikar district. I have completed Bachelor of Arts, and post that I have completed my Master of Arts in the Political Science from Government Girls College, and after that I have also enrolled and completed my Bachelor of Laws in 2024. And I am also interested in understanding the traditional health practices.
Okay. You have done LLB also.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, Divya, you have done law also and post-graduation in political science.
Yes, sir.
So you tell me, what is this Article 136 of the Constitution talks about?
Sir, it provides provisions for the special leave petitions
Yes.
for the Supreme Court.
So why does this need arose that Article 136 was required? We have already Article 32 in which Supreme Court can be directly approached for violation of any of our fundamental rights. So why Article 136?
Sir, Article 32 is only with regard to the fundamental rights. But if the Supreme Court feels in other matters as well, and then he can transfer the cases from the other courts to itself. It is a sir kind of special provisions to address the justice.
Is there any criteria under which circumstances SLP can be allowed? Some decisions of the Supreme Court in which they might have given some directions? Are you aware of that?
Sir, I am not aware.
And is there any exception to this article? It will not apply in case of?
Sir, it can be in like commercial matters. It is not applicable.
No, in case of armed forces.
Sir,
This SLP cannot be filed in any matter relating to armed forces. Okay.
Sir, I will read on
Just read about it. Okay. You tell me, what is this gunboat diplomacy? Sometimes we talk about various types of diplomacy. What is this gunboat diplomacy?
Sir, at this moment I am not aware about this diplomacy.
Okay, no problem. Okay. Now come to me. Have you heard about CAG?
Yes, sir.
What does CAG stands for?
Sir, Comptroller and Auditor General.
So what is his role as comptroller?
Sir, presently his role is mostly as a Auditor General.
So suppose CAG gives reports on various after audit. What action is taken on those reports? What is the procedure for that?
Sir, they are placed in the Parliament, and if some reports are related with the state government, they can also be placed in the Legislative Assembly as well, and they are then scrutinized by the Public Accounts Committee.
So why we call CAG as a friend of opposition? Many times people call him.
Sir, because it also provides for the mechanism for the financial accountability of the government. So the opposition also have the same role too.
No, who heads the you mentioned about Public Accounts Committee. Who is the chairman of the normally Public Accounts Committee? The opposition leader is the chairman, normally leader of opposition or any opposition. So the report goes to Public Accounts Committee.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's it, I think. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. You are a student of English literature.
No, sir.
This is not your job?
No, sir.
Paul Science LLB.
Sir, English is that.
Okay, Divya Kumar, you Manisha. Okay, fine. Fine, okay.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Okay, fine. See, the USA, they have started the DOGE.
Yes, sir.
What is DOGE?
Sir, I'm not aware about the full name.
What is the purpose of DOGE?
Sorry, sir.
Who is heading that office department in USA?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware about.
You have not heard about it, or you are not
Sir,
able to
I
recall?
have also heard about that, and in the sir newspapers, it is that Elon Musk is the head of
yes, then why you
but
don't
sir, he is not officially sanctioned head of DOG.
But he is overseeing
Yes, sir. De facto, he is heading, sir.
Okay. See, now Trump is talking about the reciprocal tariffs.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So how we can benefit from this reciprocal tariff? We have to deal with it.
Yes, sir.
Now, so how we can use it to our advantage?
Sir, we can use it in the services sector because in services sector we are exporting more.
For service sector, there is not much of the tariffs issue is not there in service sector.
Sir, I will read about that more. Sorry, sir.
Okay, he has started a golden visa. What is golden visa?
Sir, it is with regard to the citizenship and some privileges that an individual, when he have to pay for golden visa, that amount is $5 billion.
5 billion?
Yes, sir.
What is 5 billion? How much is 5 billion in Indian rupees?
Sir, I think it is 50 crore.
But 5, you are talking billion or million?
Sorry. Sorry, sir. I am getting confused with that.
Okay. Should we also
Relax for 10 seconds. Take 2-3 deep breaths, then start speaking. Okay?
Should we also start golden visa in here in India? There will be any takers?
Sir, we can start it on a pilot project, and we as a pilot project, and we after some time we can scrutinize it whether it is helping us or not.
Who will be keen to come to India with that much of money to get the Indian citizenship?
Sir,
is it so pricey thing?
Sir, I believe India is the 5th largest economy and aspiring to become the 3rd largest economy. So there are lots of people who want to come into
We are aspiring 3rd largest economy, but FIIs are taking away the money from here. Foreigners are withdrawing money every day, huge amounts. Why they are not happy with the Indian?
Sir, the foreign investment is coming, but sir, there are two aspects as well. The withdrawal of the foreign investment can be due to, sir, after the maturity that has happened.
It is a share market which is no maturity. That bond market, we don't have much of bond market here.
Yes, sir, there are certain things that we have to improve with regard to that.
What improvement? Because they are withdrawing because they are not happy with our state. They say India is not a good place to be, to keep their money, to keep it somewhere else.
Sir, if there are some issues, we have to address them.
What are the issues?
Sir, like the ease of doing business can...
That is not with the FIIs, that is with the FDI.
Sir, the some volatilities with regard to market that...
Okay, read about it, okay? Good.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Divya, why is Junjunu famous?
Sir, Junjunu is famous for its the Shekhawati region, for its historical Havelis, the architecture, and sir, it is also famous for its mineral resources. Sir, recently a limestone industry have also been established there.
How about the entrepreneurs from Junjunu
Yes, sir.
who have shaped the economic landscape of India?
Yes, sir. It is famous for the Bidlas, and the Piramal group also belongs to the Junjunu, sir. And sir, they have also contributed in the education sector in the Junjunu itself.
So why is Divya not into entrepreneurship? Why is she trying to become an IAS officer?
Sir, in meantime, I'm also currently doing that. Like I have started some sari shop. So I have also started that, and for a more stable career, I have chosen civil services to grow more.
But if you get into civil services, who will look after your sari shop? And then you can never become an Birla or a Piramal, so to say.
Yes, sir, indeed. But sir, there were some challenges initially, like financial challenges. So in the limited resources I do have,
All right.
I opted
All
for civil
right.
services.
So you are also a Bachelor of Law.
Yes, sir.
What is your opinion about the collegium system of Supreme Court? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it required to be changed or left as it is?
Sir, with certain modifications, collegium system should be continued. There are some issues there, like transparency issues, but sir, collegium is necessary for the independence of judiciary.
You are a law graduate. Tell me, in which other country the judges are appointed by judges themselves?
Sir, I am not aware about that.
So in your idea of having an independent judiciary, to have this collegium system to go on,
Sir, the collegium system, we have to understand how it has originated. Like from the first judge's case, it can be traced, where in the constitution it provides for the consultation with the Chief Justice of India. But sir, during the times, the earlier the executive used to appoint the judges, but sir, there were political interference at that point of time. So with regard to that, our judiciary adopted the system of collegium. And sir, I believe it is also necessary because seeing the conditions in our neighborhood, like in the countries of Myanmar, it will help us to maintain a fine balance between executive and judiciary, because sir, we are a developing state, and it is natural.
I don't understand what comparisons are you trying to draw between Myanmar and India.
Sir, I want to say that we are a developing state, and executive is bound to have more power. So a strong judiciary can help to maintain a fine checks and balances.
Even if it means son of a judge becomes a judge, daughter of a judge also becomes a judge, and the outsiders have little chance of becoming High Court and Supreme Court judges.
Sir, but the collegium system has set parameters. The merit is the first criteria they look into.
That's on paper.
Sir, but I believe they are also there in practicality as well. And we have evolved 75 years.
Why didn't you take up law practice then?
Sir,
You could have become a High Court judge.
Sir, for my personal reasons, I want to go into civil services. That's why I have not chosen law as a practice.
So you're talking about sari shop, huh?
Yes, sir.
So why you have a plan to go for sari shop than any other business or any other shop? Do you have interest in saris?
Sir, it was because there was a guidance from some other person who
So that person has invested in your business? He is your business partner or
No.
your business mentor?
mentor, sir.
Okay. Okay, so you must be aware of different kind of saris now.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes.
Can you name some of the, types of the saris of the
Yes, sir.
Rajasthan have?
Sir, the first is the bandage sari.
Hmm?
Bandage sari.
Acha, bandage then.
And second is sir Kota Doria sarees.
What is the specification of Kota Doria sari?
Sir, the threading, the work of the threads used in that is of cotton. Cotton thread is used that, and sir, and the texture that has been used is little bit unique, and it gives. Sir, these are the things.
There is a specific pattern motif on these saris. Doria is fine, that is cotton thread that you were talking about कि हाँ उसमें use हो रहा था. Is there a specific pattern motif used in Kota Doria saris?
Sir, they used like some animals structure on them. Sir, but I am not able to recall that now.
Okay, not an issue. Lahariya sari?
Yes, sir. That is also famous.
Okay. What is so specific about Lahariya sari?
Sir, the texture, like the designs that are used there, and it is also famous for some. It is also linked to some occasions.
Okay. Anyways, what is the sari you have wore? What is your sari?
Sir, it is a variant of bandage sari as.
Bandhej.
Yes, sir.
Okay. ठीक है. Jhunjhuni is a water scarce region.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Why? Why it is a water scarce region?
Sir, first is the climatic. It lies in the semi-arid zone, and sir, second is sir the water is the groundwater has more salinity, and fluoride contents are very high. So
Fluoride content is in Shekhawati region or Hardoti region. Fluoride content is higher.
Sir, nowadays when the water levels has gone down, the fluoride levels have gone higher, sir.
Even in Shekhawati, your Shekhawati region.
Yes, sir.
Okay. ठीक है.
And sir, these are the natural factors for the water scarcity, and sir, the man-made factors can be, sir, due to high water extraction and less rainfall, sir.
Okay. So what are the measures that you people have adopted in Jhunjhunu?
Sir, the tank system, water harvesting system, that is most effective system, sir.
Water harvesting.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My last question to you: what are the grounds for quashing an FIR?
Sorry, sir.
अच्छा कोई बात नहीं. Not an issue. Divya, what do you say?
Okay, Divya, just one. You are fond of traditional health systems, right?
Yes, sir.
So there is a ministry called Ayush.
Yes, sir.
So please tell me which various kinds of, what does it stand for, Ayush? What are the various kinds of traditional systems does it cover? And what is the difference between these various health systems?
Sir, the Ministry of Ayush established in 2014. Sir, it covers like Ayurveda, yoga and naturopathy, Unani, Siva Rogpa,
Okay.
Siddha, and homeopathy.
Homeopathy. What is the difference in approach? How can I immediately know this is that system, this is that system? Yoga I understand, yoga and naturopathy. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
बाकी बताओ.
Sir, I will.
What is the basic philosophy of homeopathy?
Sorry, sir. I am not aware at that moment.
What is the basic philosophy of any of these?
Sir, in Ayurveda, like it can be, we can Ayush, the word we can divide into two words, Ayush plus Ved. Like Ayush stands for Jivan. They take the holistic approach of the health.
So tell me, what is holistic approach towards health?
Sir, I would like to, the three words I would like to say, they focus on ahar, our vyavhar and our vichar. They focus on our mental health, physical health and
Okay,
spiritual
all right.
health.
Thank you. End of your interview. See, you're a very, you come across as a very genuine, sweet person, right? But naturally there are knowledge gaps.
Yes.
And there are some conceptual knowledge gaps, conceptual gaps. For example, you have written in your DAF traditional systems. So I'm asking from there.
Yes, sir.
And then you have not worked hard on it. There are quite a few things here, for example. No. So please work on it. Your interview is on
7th April, sir.
7th April. So you have time. So please work on it and maybe we'll meet up again. Don't attend any mocks for the next 5-6 days. Please work hard. Pick up your DAF, underline every word and see what can be the questions which can be asked about it. For example, traditional health systems.
Yes, sir. I have only read about Ayurveda and
Why?
yoga.
Why?
Yes.
It's not your wish. The interviewing member can ask you anything about any traditional system.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it? So you should expand your thinking to the extent that I can be asked anything about these issues and then come back.
Sure, sir.
Okay? Then we will talk. So 5-6 days of hard work, then come back and then we will work.
Yes, sure, sir.
We'll have a far better interview then.
Sure, sir.
Wish you all the best.
All the
you, sir.
best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. जो मैं गज़ल गुनगुना रहा था तो ये थी, कैसे कैसे लोग हमारे जी को जलाने आ जाते हैं, अपने अपने गम के फसाने मुझे सुनाने आ जाते हैं। आपको उसके बाद एक और भेजो।
15 मिनट वाला है।
ओ यार कंट्रोल यार, अभी 5 बजने में 10 मिनट हैं।
हाँ चलो, लास्ट वाले को 15 मिनट दे देंगे।
ओ यार तुम्हारी कौन सी 6 बजे मेट्रो छूट जाएगी, आराम नाल बैजो है।
7:30 पहुँचते बजते हैं, बैठे बैठे बंदा खसी हो जाता है। खसी नहीं होता,
आज ट्यूसडे है,
खसी को समझते ना,
मालूम है आज ट्यूसडे है, की फर्क है,
तो खसी तो
आज ट्यूसडे है।
ब्लैक कॉफी इमेज चला सकते हो, ठीक है।
वो कॉफी नहीं ला रही है, शी इज जस्ट टेकिंग अ सेंसस। तुम्हारे लिए कुछ ला नहीं रही है, वो सिर्फ वो सेंसस ले रही है, कौन आदमी 4 में से कितने आदमी कितना क्या पीते हैं। अगला शेर सुनिए। मेरे लिए ये गैर हैं और मैं इनके लिए बेगाना हूँ, फिर भी एक रस्म जहाँ है जिसे निभाने आ जाते हैं। इनसे अलग मैं रह नहीं सकता इस बेदर्द ज़माने में, मेरी ये मजबूरी मुझको याद दिलाने आ जाते हैं। फिट बैठता है ना। वाओ वाओ, देखा। और बताओ जी, एफिशिएंसी कुछ और चाहिए आपको? मेरी क्या एफिशिएंसी?
हम लड़के बाथरूम में चले जाते हैं।
4:52। आ जाओ भाई, बाथरूम मत जाओ, बाथरूम करना मना है।
आ गया बाथरूम। एक्शन।
यार डायरेक्टर को बोलने दो। Come in please. Ms. Manisha, please come in and take a seat. Briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Manisha Chimpa. I come from Bikaner, Rajasthan, and I graduated in 2014. I've done BA, sir, and I have done my MA in English in 2017. Meanwhile, in 2016, I was selected in Punjab National Bank at clerical post. After that, sir, in 2017, I joined Rajasthan government as a junior accountant, and I'm still in that job only. This is my
Very
fourth
good.
attempt, sir.
No problems. That's all right.
Yes, sir.
Manisha,
Yes, sir.
you are working as assistant accounts officer.
Yes, sir.
Which department of Rajasthan government?
So currently I'm posted at secondary education department.
What is your role there?
Sir, I work in plan section. In there I compile the expenditure of different plans and schemes.
So what is the budget of education in Rajasthan government?
Sir,
Education
I'm not
ministry.
aware of the exact budget.
You are not aware about the budget allocation for the department? So you tell me this new education policy is being implemented. There's a lot of problems. Some states have on 3 language issue. Are you aware of that? New education policy,
Yes, sir,
3
I'm
language
aware of-
formula.
Yes, sir, 3 language. So their main objection is about imposition of Hindi and the fear that their own language and culture will not be taught to their students. I believe, sir,
What do you think? Their concerns are genuine or they are just political in nature?
no, sir, I believe that culture is attached with one's language. So protecting, by protecting the
Do you
language.
think government is really imposing Hindi on any state? What is your take on that?
No, sir, I do not believe that government is imposing.
It is your choice which language you want to. So then why they say Hindi is compulsory as if?
I'm sorry, sir.
If it is not compulsion to teach Hindi or learn Hindi, then why they are raising this issue?
Sir, I believe that they fear that by teaching Hindi in place of their own language, it will impact children's learning about their history and culture, and that they might not be able to connect with their local history as much.
Okay, let's move further. You are also having hobby of seeing movies.
Yes, sir.
Which movies you normally see?
So
What type of
normally
movies you like?
Hollywood movies and Bollywood both, sir.
Any specific
Genre?
Any specific type of movies you like? Crime movies,
I like
romantic
dramas,
movies,
romantic drama
social
movies.
related movie issues hai?
Yes, sir.
Which in the Bollywood movie you saw last?
Last,
Yes.
sir, I saw Mrs.
What?
Mrs.
Mrs.
Yes, sir.
So what is the takeout from that movie?
So the movie talks about how women after getting married are kind of stuck in their home and how they are not able to pursue their own dreams and how they are expected to fulfill their home duties.
So what do you think, the home duty is more important or to pursue your own interest is more important?
So both are important in their own place, I guess.
So if somebody wants to do both, then what is the problem?
So the problem is that the other family members support. If a woman is supported by their spouse and parents and other family members, they can manage both, sir.
That's why young people are going for live-in relationship. They are not staying in family to pursue their own careers. Do you think so?
Live-in relationship is, I don't think, sir, that they are moving into live-in relationship because they are not able to pursue careers.
There are no family restrictions, I want to say.
Sir, I believe that people choose to live in relationship because they are not ready for the commitment that a marriage demands.
So they are living without any commitment.
So, with marriage comes many legal responsibilities also.
Okay,
Maybe.
no issue. Thank you, Manisha.
Thank you, sir.
English literature.
Yes, sir.
What are the flaws in Hamlet? Hamlet you might have read. Shakespeare's
Yes, sir. I've read.
Hamlet.
Yes, sir, I've read it
Yeah,
long back, sir.
what is the tragic? There is Hamlet's character, the main character.
Yes, sir.
What is the flaw in her character? His character.
I'm really sorry, sir. I read it long back.
But still, is it very popular things? I did it about 40 years back. I remember you did it about 5-10 years back.
Yes, sir.
I did my English in about 45 years back.
Sir,
I still remember the character and the. But is the
I
flaw
remember the character, sir, but
to be and not to be? That is the question.
Yes, sir.
What is the what does it? What is the context and what does he want to say in there?
Sir, I'm not sure about the story. If I may guess.
Okay, you may try. It's very famous lines.
Oh, you want me to explain to be or not to be?
That is in which context it was said and something.
Sir, if I remember correctly, Hamlet is. No,
Okay, leave
really
it.
sorry,
Leave
sir.
it. Don't if you don't stress too much.
Most indecisive man.
Okay.
Indecisiveness.
Indecisiveness, yes, sir.
Water everywhere, not a drop to drink.
Yes, sorry, sir.
Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. These very famous lines. Another very famous poet. You might have read in MA English.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not able to recall.
Samuel Taylor Coleridge.
Sir, I'm unable to recall, sir.
Albatross. Nothing. You a blank in English thing.
Sir, I have not revised it after so long.
This is your deaf. You must
Yeah,
better
yes, sir,
you do
you're
it.
right, sir.
Okay. So I take you to the USA though. This USA Trump is every day threatening of tariff war.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday he announced some tariffs. Which countries he announced?
Sir, he announced tariffs for Mexico and China.
And Canada.
Yes, sir, for Canada.
How much tariff? To Mexico, Canada, and how much tariff on China?
So for China, he's talking about 10% tariffs, if I'm not wrong. Sir, it's either 10% or 25%.
10% earlier, then again. So much things happening every day.
Yes, sir.
Every day gives some new statement, some new things happens.
Yes, sir.
What happened between Ukrainian president and Mr. Trump? Why it has happened? What was the bone of contention?
US, Mr. Trump, he was saying that Ukraine is not being thankful enough for all the help that Ukraine has gotten from US.
And then what else? The talks break down on some issues. What else was there?
Sir, US was asking Ukraine to move towards a peace deal with Russia.
Some deal was about to happen, as to be signed between US and apart from the war thing, something else was also there on the table. What was that?
So it was about rare minerals of Ukraine.
Okay.
So,
He's also threatening India of reciprocal tariffs.
yes, sir.
How we can use this thing to our advantage?
To our advantage.
Yes.
Sir, we can increase our own manufacturing capacity so that we are not relying on US for imports.
It's a global thing. We always have to need something from them. They will need something from us.
But sir, we can use this opportunity for increasing our own manufacturing. Sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Manisha.
Yes, sir.
Manisha, why is Bikaner famous?
Sir, Bikaner is a historical city situated in northwestern of Rajasthan. It is famous for its food, particularly Bikaneri bhujia and rasgullas.
Rasgulla?
Yes, sir. Bikaner is famous for its rasgullas.
Rasgulla is a native of West Bengal in Odisha.
Yes, sir. But Bikaneri rasgullas are also very, very famous.
Oh, you must be being parochial.
Apart from that, sir, Bikaner is also famous for its palaces and forts. We have Havelis also there.
Dal bati churma.
Yes, sir. Dal bati churma also. Western Rajasthan, yes, sir.
All right. Then India has issues with border issues with China,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
I would want you to tell us in which sectors that we have border issues with China.
Sectors.
Yes.
So we have border issues in the Arunachal area.
Okay. What issue is that?
So China claims it in their own territory, and
Claims it as it is South Tibet.
South Tibet. China, not Arunachal is not part of South Tibet.
China claims Arunachal Pradesh as South Tibet.
Oh, okay,
That's
sir.
what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, I'm sorry, sir.
I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I'm asking you.
I don't know, sir. Sorry.
Then what is the dispute?
Sir, I think the dispute is about Arunachal Pradesh is being claimed by China as their own territory, and they are building infrastructure there. So it is.
They are building infrastructure
Yes, sir.
in Arunachal Pradesh.
Not in Arunachal Pradesh, near borders of Arunachal Pradesh.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Regarding?
Now next. We have border issues with China only in Arunachal Pradesh?
No, sir. Also in LAC area in Jammu Kashmir.
What is LAC?
Line of actual control. That is
Why
LAC.
has that come into existence, line of actual control?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
You haven't said anything about Aksai Chin. Are you aware that China has occupied a large chunk of Indian territory in Aksai Chin?
Yes, sir.
You're not aware?
You know, sir, I'm aware of that, sir.
Talking about live-in relationship, you said that people are not willing to get into any legal commitments, and you seem to endorse that view.
No, sir, I don't see. It is about their choice, sir.
What happens to the child born out of such relationship?
So the child is also protected by the existing laws.
There is such a law only in Uttarakhand.
Okay, sir.
So how will the child be protected if it happens to be somewhere else?
I'm sorry, sir, I don't know that.
How many states and UTs are there in India?
States? So there are 28 states.
And how many UTs?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm taking a bit longer. Counting. So,
All right. I'm sure if you remembered it hard, you will be able to
I'm sorry,
say.
sir.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, Manisha,
Yes.
so you're from Rajasthan, right?
yes, sir.
And Rajasthan is known for its vivid attire and cuisines,
Yes, sir.
right? Okay, and your optional is sociology.
Yes,
right?
sir.
People used to wear turbans also, colorful turbans.
Yes,
So
sir.
what is the sociological significance of wearing colorful turbans?
Sir, I believe that Rajasthan is a desert area, and it's not very colorful in terms of its own geography. So people wear colorful clothes, like colorful turbans and colorful dupattas,
Since
to
you're a
break
student
the
of
monotony.
since you're a student of sociology,
Yes, sir.
there are different colors of turban.
Yes, sir.
Some of the people in Rajasthan wear red turbans,
Yes, sir.
some saffron, some blue, some yellow.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen a particular community or caste, people belonging to a particular caste, wearing a particular kind of color of turban? Have you ever noticed? Have you ever read it?
Sir, I'm not aware about a particular community wearing a particular color, but I know that different seasons, where people wear different colors during different seasons.
That is a very practical reason for that.
Okay.
So there is a colorful one. That is called cheetah kind of. There are too many colors on the turbans. I'm
Yes,
talking
sir.
the specific color turban.
Yes, sir.
Blue based, red based,
Hmm.
yellow, saffron.
Hmm.
So just want to know about something about it. So sociological importance, significance of these turbans, colorful turbans.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't
Okay. Anything that you can guess?
About colors of the turban
Mhm.
or wearing a turban.
Wearing a turban and colorful turban also. So wearing a colorful turban, I tell you that is a specific community and the caste wear a special colored, specific colored turbans, right? Now, as far as the turban is concerned, then what is the sociological significance of that?
Sir, turban is as a sign of their pride,
Okay, so it's a sign of symbol of respect.
symbol of respect and pride.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then
And sir, I could think of one reason that because Rajasthan and especially Western Rajasthan is very hot, so to protect their heads from excess heat, they wear turban.
okay, not an issue. Not an issue. So, what do you know about Maharaja Ganga Singh Ji?
So Maharaja Ganga Singh Ji was a very famous ruler of Bikaner. He is the person who brought Gang Canal to Western Rajasthan.
Okay.
And he also took part in a round table conference.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
He was also a sports enthusiast.
Okay, sir.
He was also a writer.
Okay, sir. I don't know
Okay.
about that, sir. Sorry.
What do you know about Gair dance?
What, sir?
Gair dance.
Gair dance.
Hmm.
Sir, as far as I know, this is performed on the occasion of Holi.
Okay, it is a group dance or solo dance?
Sir, it's a group dance.
It's a group dance.
Yes, sir.
What is specific about it?
Sir, as far as my knowledge, sir, they wear large circular clothes.
Okay, I got it. Got it.
Sorry,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Shall I? Okay. Manisha, you mentioned Bollywood
Yes, sir.
and you're from English literature.
Yes, sir.
So, as I understand, the difference between comedy and tragedy in the classical sense was कि अगर दोनों मर गए तो tragedy, अगर दोनों जिंदा रह गए तो comedy, right?
Yes, sir.
Isn't it?
Yes, sir. That's
In the
largely
Shakespearean
sums it
concept,
up.
largely that summed up.
Yes, sir.
But Shakespeare was the first person who introduced the concept of an anti-hero.
Hmm.
Can you give me some examples? They were not villains, they were anti-heroes. Wuthering Heights, Othello. Okay, let me
Sorry,
ask you a
sir.
different question. I'm going to name a Hindi film.
Okay.
You tell me which Shakespearean play it's based on.
Okay, sir.
Othello.
Othello is a Hindi film.
Othello. Sorry, my fault. Othello. I'm giving you the answer. Now I want you to ask the question. Othello is given which film?
Sir,
Name the Hindi
I
film.
don't know, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay. Similarly, Omkara. That's Othello. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Now tell me, Heather.
Heather, sir, I've heard that it is based on Hamlet.
Very good. Maqbool.
I don't know, sir. I haven't watched Maqbool.
That's hardly the.
Sorry, sir?
Macbeth.
That's based on Macbeth. Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
All right. Yeah, ये तो. Okay, tell me, Miranda House. What or who was Miranda?
I'm sorry,
Miranda
sir.
House, very famous college in Delhi.
Yes, sir, it's a college, but I do not know who is
Miranda, one character from one of Shakespeare's comedies.
I'm sorry, sir, I don't know that.
Okay, no problem.
Let's not talk about Shakespeare anymore.
Oh, okay, sir.
Who is known as the Shakespeare of India? Though technically, Shakespeare should have been known as that of England. Who is known as Shakespeare of India?
Sir, if I could guess,
Please.
is it Kalidas?
Precisely.
Yes, sir. it's
Although Kalidas had
Yes, sir. he
way
was way
earlier and he
before.
wrote many, much more prolifically.
Yes, sir.
All right, end of your interview, Ms. Manisha. I would suggest you go back to your drawing
sir.
board and fill up your knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
Okay? You have some time, fortunately.
Yes, sir.
You have about 20 days, so you can work on it. You see, it does not look, you have done MA English in literature.
Sir, it has been quite a while.
And
sir.
you have switched to sociology,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Even so, certain basics are expected. So you please go through it. आप simple graduate होती बात और थी, but you have done MA,
Yes, sir.
and then you have done B.Ed as well.
Yes, sir.
So it makes for a certain expectation. The more you study, the higher are expectations,
Yes, sir.
right? So please be there. Often you tended to go off at a tangent or get on into your own reverie. Zara sa aapko nahi malum, simply say sorry, I don't know, instead of thinking a lot and then saying sorry, I don't know. Just get on it, and always remember, if you have just saved a pothole, if you are driving a scooter, you don't keep thinking about that pothole, right?
Yes, sir.
किसी सवाल का जवाब नहीं आता, छोड़ो, आगे बढ़ो. Don't keep thinking about that and becoming tense.
Yes, sir.
Think about the next question. 100% focus on the next question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, stay positive, stay optimistic, and work on it. You can easily score 20%, 20 marks more than what you have done today.
Yes,
So, and I would like you to work on it.
Sure, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir. Shall I go?
There are certain things about which you should. For example, I asked you about the union territories.
Yes, sir. It slipped my mind, sir. I started counting it.
You need not
That is why the chairman said take a deep breath.
Yes, sir.
You did not. You should have taken a deep breath.
You are nervous.
Sir, this is my first ever interview. Not
Acha.
even
Okay,
first
mock ही
ever
पहला
mock
था.
interview.
Okay.
First ever interview of life, sir. But that's why I'm
क्या
very
बात है?
nervous.
Then I suggest you get 4-5 of your friends
Yes, sir.
and your elders, ask them to read out the newspaper and ask you to ask all sorts of random questions.
Yes, sir.
You should get used to it. And remember, your answer should be between 10-15 seconds, no more. Compress your answer in 10-15 seconds. The more you practice, the more you will get used to it.
So currently I'm struggling with even 10-15 seconds.
Oh wow, that's you display a sense of humor. I am very happy.
Yes, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Carry on.
Write down the answers. It will be easy for you to make concise answer. You write down question and answer in your.
While practicing.
Yes,
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
bullet point kind of answer.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So that on the last day before the interview, you'll simply look at all this. So about 100 questions from your DAF. You figure out what can be asked,
Okay, sir.
Just like English literature.
Sir, should I read all those novels of Shakespeare again?
You don't have
हमने
to.
पढ़ा नहीं क्या पढ़े तो होंगे
हर चीज.
Sir, I've
हमने भी
read Hamlet and King Lear, but I do not remember them now.
Go into Google Hamlet.
Yes, sir.
There will always be a one-page summary. Read that, you will remember all. Cut, 3-4 points. Right? You don't have time to go through all of Shakespeare's works. All that you will remember. But the broad, for example, the broad outline you remember. Ho gaya. Okay. Carry on. And naturally some Indian authors,
Yes, sir.
famous Indian authors, Amitabh Ghosh and, Raja Rao, all those short story genre, whichever you like. So please, if you are asked, for example, who's your favorite Indian author, you should be able to say something
Yes, sir.
like that. Okay? All the best.
DAF plus GK.
Yes, sir.
Not GK, current affairs.
Current affairs.
Yes, sir.
Chaliye. And you
Kariye,
can come
madam.
back after 5-6 days, 10 days with some preparation.
Yes, sir.
Then we will have a far better, more meaningful interview.
Yes, sir.
Okay? All the best.
Thank you, sir. Shall I go?
Carry please.
Thank
Carry
you, sir.
please. चलो भाई लास्ट कैंडिडेट मेरा साहब आपकी इजाज़त तो मैं वॉशरूम हुआ हूँ चलो अरे ये हम लोग पिछले जन्म के साला बहनोई हैं हम लोगों का चलता रहता है चलिए साहब लास्ट कैंडिडेट
चलो आंटी मिलते हैं
मेरा ये भी आपको हाजिर है मैंने आप लोग खा लो सर जी इफ यू वांट आई वोंट बी हैविंग सर जी ये लो पक्का लो यार अरे ले लो भाई मुझे नहीं खाना है हाँ तो उसको दे दो दो खा लेगा और क्या है सेठो जी आ जाओ मुंडियो
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Yes.
Hello there. Ajinkya Gunjkar.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. बैठिए.
Yes.
Please take a seat. Ajinkya, and please introduce yourself to the board.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Ajinkya Shivaji Gunskar. I am 24 years old. I belong to Nanded district of Maharashtra, from where I have done most of my schooling. I have done my bachelor's in technology from Vishwakarma Institutes of Technology in Pune. Then, sir, my interest includes participating in adventurous activities, and I love riding motorcycles. This is my first attempt and first interview at UPSC, sir. Thank you.
Wonderful. Sir.
When is your interview?
My interview is on 26th of March, sir.
So you have 20 days, okay.
Yes, sir.
So you participate in various adventurous activities.
Yes,
what
sir.
are those? Can you share any one of?
Yes, sir. I certainly enjoy participating in range of adventurous activities, right from some aerial activities like paragliding, parasailing, or bungee jumping. I also love some water activities like cliff diving or swimming for long distances. And I also enjoy some ground activities like trekking.
Swimming, how long you have done swimming?
I have swam 5 kilometers, sir, twice in Arabian Sea on one of the event conducted by Maharashtra government.
How much time you took? 5 kilometers?
It's more than 1 hour, 15 minutes. Sir. It was the end time, but I couldn't do it in that time. I had to take more time, sir.
Okay, yes. Okay, very good. Okay, you have also interest in digital literacy, I saw.
Yes, sir. I have participated in one program.
So what is the difference between financial literacy and digital literacy?
Yes, sir. So financial literacy, as the name suggests, is mainly concerned with introducing or enabling people with the knowledge of financial sector, like the knowledge of credit, knowledge of how bank works, how they will get loans, and all the from the
Okay.
basic stuff to stuff. And on the other hand, digital literacy means getting people known about the different digital initiatives like mobile, how digital payment work, digital infrastructure work, how different websites work, how we can enable governance through digital means. Yes.
Okay. You tell me, you have taken income IRS customs as your third preference.
Yes, sir.
So tell me about what was the GST collections last month? Any idea?
It was near, sir, 1.84 crore, 1 lakh crore.
Yes. So now the GST collections are quite high, increasing steadily over the period of time.
Yes, sir.
Now, on the other hand, we say our consumption is decreasing or is stagnant. How you would reconcile these two things?
So, first reason for this phenomena could be the increased inflation. Because of increased prices, the GST collection is going high, despite being the absolute consumption at its stagnant level. But sir, also from past quarter, our consumption is significantly getting increased because of decreased food inflation and other triggered demand from let's say.
Then why economy is not picking up?
Pardon sir, but in recent statistics, we have seen some hike in the economy as compared to the last quarter. So I think there is a certainly a positive change in the economic aspects also.
My last question, what is the difference between deflation and disinflation?
Yes sir. So I'll just take 1 minute sir to frame my answers. Yes sir. So disinflation is decreasing percentage in the inflation level. On the other hand, deflation is a negative change in the prices or negative inflation.
Disinflation, there is a decrease in inflation?
Yes sir.
Or the increase is minimal, very few, much rate of increase is very low in case of. You read about it.
Yes,
okay?
I will certainly.
Thank you.
What is the difference between disinflation and stagflation?
Yes sir. So stagflation is basically the prices are stagnant at a particular price and inflation doesn't act. On the other hand, the disinflation, as I tell, is a negative change in the rate of inflation. Like inflation rate is changing, but it is decreasing, not negative, but it's decreasing.
Negative decreasing mean it going down or?
Yes, rate of inflation is going down, sir.
Okay. See, we are in the process of signing FTA with few countries. Which are those countries?
Yes, sir. Recently, we are in talks with EU and UK separately.
What is the issue? There are about settlement on about 80-90% of issues.
Yes, sir.
About 10-15% issues are yet to be settled.
Yes, sir.
Which are those issues?
So most prominent issue I think is about the social security. Like there is an agreement called Double Contribution Convention Agreement in which India is planning on increasing its human resource exports to the UK, and because of contribution in the social security, the cost of hiring Indian employees is getting high, and that's why we couldn't send our employees to the UK. So I think this is one of the most prominent area. Along with it, there are some other areas like whiskey exports that India want to do, and carbon border adjustment mechanism. That's also one area of concern.
Okay. See, our recent report was that our bank's deposits are falling.
Yes, sir.
What's the reason?
I'm unable to. I have to read about exact digits.
Suppose it is falling. It is falling.
Yes, sir.
How to make it an attractive venue for the common man? It has been a very a preferred sort of investment by Indians all along. Now it is not. So how to make it attractive again?
Yes, sir. I certainly hold an opposite opinion to this. I think the reason for why our saving rates or our involvement in banking is falling is not because of the public distrust. It's because of the increased inflation, because of which public is having less money to save or less money to put in the banks, and I think that's the primary reason. But
as government has recently changed the tax slab, so I think it will certainly have a positive impact on the saving rates. But as you asked about the what measure should we do, so I think in this measure, like bank rate should be made competitive along with the global standard, as our most of capital is flying to US because of increased Fed rates.
Their rate of interest is very low still compared to our rate of interest.
Yes, sir, but in dollars, they significantly, the complexing is very high.
Okay, what is our tax base?
Tax base? I exactly don't remember figures, sir, but it's between 7 and 8 crore.
7 to 8 crore people paying taxes?
File ITR, sir.
File ITR. How many pay taxes?
I will have to read about it, sir.
How to increase the tax base? 2 ideas you can give that this still to very less, about 2% people.
Yes,
how
sir.
to make it
Yes, sir. So
broad-based?
I think our income of the most people in India is.
But still, how much people should have paid taxes? 2% is very less.
Yes, sir.
As per you, how many would have been in the net?
I'll just take 1 minute to think about it, sir. Yes, sir. So there is one statistic that 5% of Indian population holds approximately 50% of Indian wealth. So considering this, I think at least 5% should have paid the income
It should
tax.
be at least somewhere upward to 10 to 15% people have.
Yes, at
should
least,
have.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I think one reason is not following the tax guidelines because of the mostly informal nature of the Indian economy. Like the most businesses fall in the informal type. So one of the initiatives could promote the digital payments and bring them in the formal set of economy. Second is, as already income tax department is doing about tracking the informal transaction like unusually high amount. So this activity should be increased in its pace and its width, so that most people could be taken in under the ambit of Income Tax Act.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, which is the most prominent reason for which Nanded is famous?
Yes, sir. So the most prominent reason for which Nanded is famous is about the Sikh history, sir. Sri Guru Gobind Singh has breathed his last breath on the land of Nanded, sir. Along with it, it is the place where the Guruship has been passed on to to the holy book, Guru Granth Sahib. And third reason is, it is the place where Banda Bahadur has been taken under the claim of Sikh religion by the Guru Gobind Singh, sir.
Good. There are 5 Sikh shrines in India.
Yes, sir.
The most famous Sikh shrines.
Yes, sir.
And you know the places?
Yes, sir. I know.
Please tell us.
Yes, sir. So there are 5 Takhts of Sikhi. So most prominent one being Golden Temple. Second is Sri Patana Sahib. Third is Hazur Sahib Nanded. Fourth is Sri Damdama Sahib. And fifth is, sorry sir, I am at the moment not able to recall the exact name.
But Nanded is there.
Yes, Hazur Sahib Nanded, yes.
All right. So you were a long distance swimmer.
Yes, sir.
You said you finished 5 kilometers?
In more than 1 hour 15 minutes, sir.
5 kilometers in more than 1 hour 15 minutes? It should be very, very fast.
No, sir. It's the, what we can say, the max limit in which the competition has to be done. Otherwise, you won't get certificate. That's why I remember the exact time limit. So it was an event organized by Maharashtra State Amateur Aquatic Association in the Mumbai, where we have to swim from the one lighthouse is there. I am not able to recall exact name, to the Gateway of India. That's 5 kilometers of distance. Sankara.
All right. India has FTA with how many countries?
Sorry, sir. I don't exactly know the number.
All right. We are recent negotiations with the EU delegation.
Yes, sir.
Led by their president, Ursula von, whatever, I'm forgetting her correct name. What was the outcome?
Yes, sir. So there certainly has been a positive outcome between negotiation of the two countries. Like the recent comment made by their EU's commissioner has said that the discussion are going in the positive lines. But yes, there are some problems like carbon border adjustment mechanism, social security pact, and one other pact is about whiskey and other exports. So yes sir.
What is the whiskey export about?
It's about sir, like India has recently in recent past increased its whiskey production to a very high number, but UK there is one condition that for the whiskey to be sold in the UK it should be at least mature for 3 years. But Indian whiskies are, I think, less than that period. So there are problems in selling our whiskey in the UK.
But the problem was, I think, otherwise. The EU wanted whiskey, wine, the Indian tariffs on whiskey, wine and cars to be reduced.
Yes, sir. They also want it, but we also want to share. So that's, I think, mutual problem.
And we also wanted some concessions from EU in our exports of pharmaceutical products.
I will have to revise it, sir.
Okay. My last question.
Yes.
What are the internal security challenges that India is facing today?
Yes, sir. So the most prominent internal security challenge is the insurgency in the northeast, the recent Manipur challenge where we have to impose president rule because of the increased violence. Second is the increased Naxalism. As we see, our forces are constantly fighting with Naxal.
Increased in Naxalism, has it?
In recent events, sir, like in recent 2-3 months, we have seen an increased conflict between our forces and Naxal, especially in the Chhattisgarh, where we are getting news approximately.
What else?
Then, sir, the Jammu Kashmir issue, where the law and order situation is on the path of getting better, and it's getting better, but there are some 1-2 issues here and there. Along with it, sir, there is the drug trafficking and organized crimes that is happening. So I think, sir, these are some prominent issues about internal security in India.
All right, thank you.
Sir.
Okay, Ajink.
Yes, sir.
So what is your optional?
My optional is anthropology, sir.
Anthropology, right? That's great. Okay, so have you heard about AFSPA Act, Upsc Act, ASPA Act?
Yes, sir.
Act 1958.
Yes.
Okay, so since 1958, this act is in vogue.
Yes.
Right? This act is being criticized a lot.
Yes,
right?
sir.
It is something that militarization of the governance, you can say.
Okay, sir.
Right? But why we are not removing it? Why we are not removing this act? We are, after so many years of independence, we are a democratic, a successful democracy. We are having a constitution, but still we need to have such kind of a law.
Yes, sir. So, yes, sir. So the most prominent reason, I think, the Northeast India, as we know, has many concerns. Even if after the 75 years of the independence, also, like we have seen recently Manipur controversy, there are different demands for the separation, like Nagalim issue, the Bodoland issue. There are issues of the insurgencies, like the migrants are coming, some people are constantly protesting on it. So it's very sensitive area, and considering the order in which our law and order, like police order, works, I think they are unable to cater it on the scale that it is required. So there is a need for the greater forces like military or our armed forces to be there. But I think, sir, in recent past, the events has been decreased significantly, and there has been a positive state on the end of the government to take AFSPA out from some pockets and all, but it's not taken from all the area. But I think effort should be done, sir.
Okay. Even after spending 7 years, 7 decades of independence, what is the condition of the tribal community?
Yes, sir. So in Northeast, there are like different categories of tribals, like some tribals like Laga, O Naga or Ho Naga or Angami Naga, they still prefer to live secluded from the main community. Like there is a less contact and they prefer their life the way they are doing. But there are some communities like Khasi, Garo, which is getting integrated in the mainstream very soon. We have seen a large number of them participating in exams like civil services also. So there is a variety of, I think it will be unfair to categorize them all in one category. There is some have integrated, some have not, or some have preferred to stay the way they are. I think it is going on the way like our Panchashil, they will decide what they want to do. So I think it's going.
Okay. So what is the role of law in promoting social change?
Yes, sir. So where the social norms or social procedures are not according to the law or against the provision that are established by constitution. The law holds significant prominence in this field. So I think, according to me, like we have seen in the recent past, like Sati, where there has been not a consensus by a whole community, but the law has a positive role in changing the mindset towards it. So I think law has a very positive change in this aspect. So.
Can you name any of the law in post-independence India?
Yes, sir.
That has impacted society and brought social change?
Yes, sir. So I'll just need 1 minute to exactly recall them. Protection of Civil Rights Act, sir, PUCR Act 1955,
Thank
which
you.
against untouchability.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, Ajinkya.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, you must have seen of late Sambhaji,
Yes, sir.
Chhawa. How much of the film is based on fact? Factually chronicled events. What percent?
Sir, as far as I have read the history, I think some of the events have definitely been exaggerated than they are.
It is poetic license, but exaggeration is one thing.
Yes, sir. I'll say approximately 60-70%, sir. Like there are definitely some events.
Okay. So I'm not talking about Sambhaji.
Yes.
I'm asking you about Shahuji,
Okay.
his son.
Okay, sir.
Exactly what is his claim to, let me say, keeping up the legacy of his father and grandfather?
Yes, sir. So Shahu Maharaj was the head of whole Peshwai. So the dream of Chhatrapati.
Peshwai happened later. He started, he encouraged Angreji और इन लोगों के साथ. Peshwai happened later.
Yes, sir. The Peshwas was under Shahu Maharaj.
Yes, but the Peshwa rule. You're right. Carry on.
Okay,
Let me not interrupt you. First, let me hear you.
So the dream of Shivaji Maharaj to have the Hindavi Swaraj was, I think, established by him through the Peshwas, not directly.
Yes. That's the point I was trying to make. Okay, quickly tell me.
Yes, sir. Second, he has done many efforts in the field of education or modernizing the society on the lines what Shivaji Maharaj wanted to. Third, sir, there has been many instances where he has done efforts for the social upliftment, like for the farmers, for the all religion people, for the explicitly all the society.
Okay. Having said which, right into Peshwai, when you say Hindvi,
yes, sir.
What are the couple of instances you can give that it was actually a very secular army which had been set up during the Peshwai?
Okay, sir, I will just take 1 minute to recall
Please
the
do.
instances, sir.
Please do. That's my only question. Hint, Third Battle of Panipat.
Yes, sir. So I think when the Peshwa Bajirao went to the Mastani for capturing him.
No. That's the romantic side of it. In the army, I said army.
Sorry, sir. I will have to look into it.
Have you heard of Ibrahim Gardi?
Yes, sir. I have heard about him.
What was he?
He was general of
Topchi, general. And from where was he?
Sorry, sir. I'll have to look into it.
Anyway, end of your interview.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful talking to you. May I request, sir, end of the day, आप कर दीजिए.
He's a very, very good candidate, right? Your interview is on 26th of March.
Yes, sir.
You have some knowledge gaps, not much, right? Which you must overcome, right? What I would suggest is, look at your DAF, right? The questions in the final interview board will mainly come from 5 sources, right? The place you come from, the subject with which you have studied, the optional that you took, right? whatever you have mentioned in your DAF as your habits, etc., and current events, right? Apart from that, work experience, if you have any.
I don't have any.
You don't have. So these 5 fields, now think of about 100 odd questions from these 5 fields. Okay? And after that, you study those questions. You have time, say about 22 days from now. So study those questions and prepare brief, to the point, 3-line answers. To the point. It should be very important that the answer should be to the question asked. What is the question? That should be the answer. 3 lines, right? You prepare those answers and then you sit in front of a mirror or sit with a friend, ask him to throw the questions to you. Or you look at the sheet on which you have recorded your question bank, one after another, and you start your answers, right? In front of the mirror, taking care to ensure that your answers do not take more than 30 to 40 seconds.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes.
So that way, after 3-4 practices, you will remember the answers verbatim.
Okay, sir.
And I have a belief that about 80% of the questions final interview will come from this.
Okay, sir.
If you did that, you stand a very good chance of acing the interview.
Thank you, sir.
Keep your energy levels up.
You are mentally alert, very articulate. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
All
And
the best.
Don't guess. That is the bottom
You
line.
know, I really liked that you said, sir, may I take a few seconds?
Yes.
You said 1 minute, but which was very scaring. Okay. But you should say, maybe, may I take a few seconds?
Okay.
Best technique.
Okay, sir.
All right?
Okay.
All the best.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
चलो जी
चलो सर
खुश रहो घर आपनो
चलो जी
सांझ भई चहुदेश
चलो सर सबसे पहले माइक
This guy is
चलिए जी
he's there
ये खा
already.
लिया